What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back with Elite Dangerous Odyssey. We are going to be buying a Python today, since apparently it's one of the best ships to mine with inside the game, over in LHS 20, and apparently that we can find our Python at a reduced discount, although it is going to be a little bit further out. Let's see. The only thing is, I really want to go to a place that's that far away.
That's only a couple of jumps from Capricorny.
What do you mean?
Huh?
It's a lot more than a couple.
I mean, if you're using one of the good drives, it's only a couple.
Yeah, but I'm about to get a brand new ship.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a good drive, mate.
Well, take a ship with the good drive there and put it on the Python.
And a blasphemy are you speaking of?
I mean, I throw the same one between my Type 8 and my Mandalay all the time.
Share? You're... No.
Yeah. If I'm exploring, I throw it into my Mandalay. If I'm mining, I throw it into this.
Warning, operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scope disengaged.
You've never had to make do in your life before, have you?
I have. It makes smarter just to have better components.
I've lived my life just making do and getting by.
Because then you're going to be in a situation where you're going to call your exploration ship. You're going to be like, huh, well, this thing's jump range sucks. And you'll be like, oh, and that ship, I forgot.
An exploration ship, I can just take it wherever I need to go.
That's the components that I'm robbing from it. Assume that it even fits in the Python.
Good question.
Fuel scope disengaged. Warning, braking drive operating beyond safety limits.
Tried the original Python?
No.
Jasper swears by it as his favorite mining ship, so I figured it's probably worth getting.
It takes a 7 power plant. Oh, power plant. Yeah, 5. A size 5.
That's fine.
FSD. Yep. Just like every other ship I have, it seems to be like the median.
I suppose for today I could grab my components off of this.
Off your Type 9?
Off my Phantom. I do have to go over to Lincoln though and rob all my parts off of my Type 9.
36 is 2 5s. Guess the 4 could be a thing. Yeah.
What are you trying to do over there?
If I was going to go the Python route, I'm just trying to see how I would outfit it. So the 6 is obviously going to be cargo racks. The 2 5s for collector limpets. The 4 would be a refinery. And then I could just use like the size 2 for my prospector limpet.
Good, yeah.
Again, that'd be running without a shield though, but I don't mine in a way that I would need a shield all the time.
You're trying to blow up rocks all the whole time last time.
Yeah.
That doesn't need a shield?
Nah. As long as you're 2 kilometers away. It's like you're not even. It's like it's not even.
Figured out how to core mine yet?
Yeah.
Delay Charlie Romeo Echo.
I've gotten it down to a pretty. Last
Please submit a docking request
3 that I
before
did were
entering the
perfect.
station. Landing authorized.
Perfectly in the blue.
Approach to pad 15.
Although I feel
You're
like a
nothing
lot of
about
that
me
was
speeding, you stupid on wherever you are. Home City, there we go, that's the name.
Stop speeding.
Told me to stop speeding.
Yeah, stop speeding.
Oh, no, that is clearly not the option. Hey, Jasper! Yeah, we're lazy running tonight.
Laws is laws.
Would you like to join us?
Landing successful. Engines disengaged.
Last time you highly recommended the Python, so we're going to attempt to be doing that today. I decided to go cheap and go to a place with a discount.
Tell them where that discount came from.
He knows, I'm here.
Right. Because you know someone named Commander Sniper Wolfins who's a pretty big deal there.
Would you like to join us tonight, Jasper? I know you said I need the power plant. We need to figure out a way to blow up Sniper remotely. I mean, what?
I will chuck a seismic charge at you.
You don't have any.
I do.
Do you?
No, I got plenty. I got plenty of those.
You don't know how to.
I got plenty of roid crackers. It was the displacement missiles I ran out of.
A compromised nav beacon trying to get elite kills. Compromised nav
I'll
beacon?
be over here if you need any. Whatever you need. Take all the time you need.
Lots of pirates there. Lots of high-level pirates hanging around compromised nav beacons.
Oh, I could buy the federal dropship too. Or Mamba. Alright, fine. 48 million.
That's it. Good investment.
This thing better be as nimble. It's on a second screen. Hey, Jazzer. Tomorrow we're planning on doing some CQC around like 3 AM Eastern time if you're wanting to join us. At least that's when like the big group's going to be doing it. Alright, it's 13 more for Elite 5 combat. Trying to get it done sometime this month. Oh, nice. Now the faction ship doohickey sniper, does that sell all the stuff that I need in one swap?
Yes. Yeah, the faction carrier sells just all the modules.
I'm going to go on a limb here and say I probably don't have a size 7 power plant. It's Super Cruise Assist, we can get rid of you. Chill generator, get rid of you. So I know we're going to need collector limpets. But they only come to size 5.
What, power plants?
Collector limpets.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it looks like there's a size 7. So they won't have a size 6 option here, okay. What size prospector do you use, Sniper?
2. 2A.
357?
Huh?
Oh, limit sizes.
Yeah, size for a prospector, the size doesn't count because you're only ever going to need one. I don't know why you'd possibly need 3 prospector limpets. As long as it's an A grade, you're golden.
There's no such thing as a size 2. Lied to me.
Pretty sure that's what I have.
Oh, there is no size 2. I don't
What am
know,
I using?
Jasper. He's some stranger.
What the hell am I using?
Apparently, you're not using a size 1A from this place. Okay, so that's done. You want to prospect ahead.
Yeah, it's a 1A.
Yeah, but you didn't get it from, here. As we'll say... You collect your limit size 5A. So we'll get you. Swap over to... 2 of those. A rated is very important to use. Completely forgot that you gave me a build for this, Jasper. Let me see. You. So that's type 10. Python. So 3 cargo racks. Earth is Operation Limpet. Henry, that's a that unlooked. That's one thing I completely forgot about.
You'd probably be alright with a size 4 refinery.
Size 4? Jasper is a size 2.
Well, it's to prevent it from clogging up. Sometimes there's like, you know, you want to definitely have more than 3. Because there's usually 3 things in an asteroid. Platinum plus 2 others. And then you'll move on to the next asteroid and there'll be platinum and 2 other things. Next thing you know, you're all clogged up and you're not getting platinum anymore because all three slots are clogged up with other crap.
Saying is you don't trust Jasper in the process.
No, I'm saying if Jasper's probably keeping on top of it, like micromanaging. I'm not that multi-talented to be doing all that.
This is an operations limpet, Jasper. You want to use that to get 4 collectors instead of 2 for the class 2 slot. Micros involved? Got that. They don't even sell that other kind of limpet here. Which I gotta go somewhere else anyway, so we'll grab that on the way out. A 3A prospector. Shins. It's another cargo rack. So you don't actually run any of the pre-engineered stuff here. Interesting. Let's see, so 2. The refinery has 6 bins, so you don't need to micromanage. Jasper Sir told you. So we'll need that. He thinks that's a good idea. Alright, so heat sinks are done, cargo rack's done. We need to go over to the ship to get the prospector limpet and operations limpet. That is an expensive power plant, Jasper. So I do have you upgraded with. So that's monstered. Alright, it's great.
Stronghold Carrier, Martin Enterprises. Both have them.
Which one?
The Carrier and Martin Enterprises both carry an Operation Limpet.
Oh. So the thruster we can get here.
Martin Enterprises and Stronghold Carrier also have a 1A Limpet Prospector.
Support. You said Martin Enterprise?
Martin Enterprise and Stronghold Carrier both carry the 1A Limpets. Prospector
Nice.
Limpets.
Oh, where's Martin Enterprise?
OCB. Where I'm at.
Let's see my jump range. Hopefully it's not bad.
We'll just call it Platinum Central.
My jump range is abysmal. Alright, it's a new plan. Hey, good evening, Hobbs.
I got platinum.
You said you got Python.
I said I got platinum.
That's good. Yeah, I am making a Python miner.
Who's got
We're going to
platinum?
jump over with our Phantom and like pull it over a little bit faster. That's all fine and dandy, but the Python only has one class 1 spot, and you need a DSS anyway, and the next size up is a class 2, so...
To avoid unnecessary delays and/or
Landing coupler disengaged. Follow the greens on your way out.
Cargo scoop deployed. Landing gear retracted.
You're good, Jasper. I was following the build that you posted in Discord. The sniper seems to dispute it.
What do you mean?
All clear. Safe travel.
To impress with his limpets, you're like, oh, these don't even exist.
What don't exist?
Exactly.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Or the prospector limpets, you were saying it was different size in the refinery.
Well, no,
Let's
I
see
just
that
say
one.
the. I mean, you can make a 3-hopper one work, but you're gonna have to constantly micromanage. I prefer to have a little leeway.
It holds 6 slots.
Yeah.
That's plenty.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna have to do this like I did with the cutter. And it's really nice. It's Android hotspot for my Type 8. Was able to get 200 units in less than an hour. And it's any system for insane merit gains under cocaine. Okay, it's 50% binding profit. Oh, nice! I didn't forget, I was too cheap to refuel.
Nakado Kane is a meme power.
She a meme power?
She was one of the new ones introduced along with Archer.
Ah.
Take a look at her profile, you'll see why people are memeing on her.
I'm sure I still probably won't get it.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scoop disengaged.
As
Frameshift.
long as you have a fuel scoop in this game, you never actually need to buy fuel.
As long as you're staying in one system, you don't really have to buy fuel.
I'm not really staying in one system though, but yeah. It's a nice perk
I
though.
generally don't take my Type 8 anywhere. This is where the platinum is.
Jasper's already thinking about swapping over. It's an anti-corporate, free trade, sassy looking lady. Client space is chilled to be in though. And now we're with Ray Garom because he has the platinum hotspot.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, it's here, or I can just call my Type 9. Yeah.
Frameshift.
Call it an Omnicron and then we'll circle back around for the Type 9.
Ready to engage.
Well, it's cold weather to go away, Sniper. No one likes it.
2.
You go on and you get.
Exactly! Sinuses will at least clear up a ton whenever it starts stabilizing around here.
You go on and you get.
It's all a meme of a dog covered covered in dirt on his face, and it's like, I had a talk with the groundhog, and now it's going to be done with winter soon.
They retired Puxatawny Phil.
Fuel scooping.
Did they?
They're not doing that. Yeah, they're not doing it anymore after this year.
Fuel scoop
I
disengaged.
did not know that.
End of a tradition, man. End of a tradition.
What do you mean they retired him?
They're not doing the yearly groundhog thing anymore, where they bring them out of the box and read the scroll.
Says who?
The news?
You believe the news.
I mean, it's not a political thing, so they got nothing to lose or gain by talking about it, so yeah.
Maybe that groundhog's just getting old and, you know, he's passing on his groundhogness to the next one.
Dude, they've been doing it for almost 100 years. Trust me when I say the groundhog's long since died and been replaced, but...
Maybe they're getting a new mascot. Maybe it'll be an alligator.
Yeah, nothing says Pennsylvania like alligators.
Pennsylvania? No. Clearly, the world's going to get taken over by either Florida or Louisiana.
We're gonna have some main justice up in y'all.
I'm gonna lie, you did sound like the people off of, what was that show on History Channel? Swamp People or something?
Swamp people?
Seen that show. It's actually... it's
Oh, we're gonna go to the swamp now. Oh, you wanna go to the swamp now?
can't believe the thing was going to take 40 jumps to get here. It was just a stock quantum drive, but still. It's junk.
What was going to take 40 jumps?
The Python, without my Guardian booster, without my frameshift drive, is
To
winning
get the
40
OCB
jumps.
from LHS?
Yes.
What the hell?
With just the stock quantum drive, like it didn't have any upgrades on it. I'll say that. But still,
40 seems a bit much.
that's why I was like, you know what? I'm just going to jump over here, and I will pull it over here, and once it get here, I can swap.
Lacey, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 05.
I really feel like that one's crackable. Yeah, let me see. It just feels like it's the right shape that it could be cracked.
Is it? No, I'm going to miss the entry. Oh, I got it.
I don't know, I have to get over there to it and prospect it.
This is flight control. Reduce speed to 100.
Left it in the back. Alright, we're reversing. Enterprise apparently encourages people to go slow, Sniper.
Well, yeah.
That's not good. I usually always get the landing slot in the very back of the station, so I go full speed usually. Well, like a lifted car, you don't actually have to stop for speed bumps, you just go over it.
Greetings, Commander.
I'm joking, but that's what a lot of people do here. Let's see here. Alright, 30-minute delivery. So you're good. Still haven't even used the cutter for money yet either.
Did you buy it?
About what? The cutter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waste of money.
How is it a waste of money?
Because if you're not using it, it's a waste of money.
Well, I like to have a variety of ships. I also like to, never be able to afford a fleet carrier.
Maintain correct lane on exit.
Clearly.
Well,
Oh, speaking of a variety of ships, No Man's Sky right now is redoing their latest expedition, Cursed. The one where you fight like Cthulhu things and Lovecraftian horrors. It's good for another 7 days, I think.
Drive charging.
You wanted to
saying it's
hop in
fun?
before it was over.
You are clear of the station.
Oh, maybe.
Have a
They really changed that much in this newest update? It really looked like they did much except
I'm
for
gonna be
the
honest.
graphics slope.
Planets look a lot better.
Is that it though? It was just like a graphics overhaul?
Well, no, like they added a whole bunch of new kinds of planets, like gas giants and water worlds.
Fuel scooping.
And instead of like all the water on planets being only like
Disengaged.
maybe a few meters deep, a couple kilometers deep, now they're really deep, like baryonic trudge deep.
News is Mustang and his fleet carrier still in Lanka.
Don't you mean your home?
It's my temporary home until we mine enough to be able to afford a better home. So yes, my home is currently being renovated. Too fast. Hey Yuki, how's it going? Alright, Sniper, you ready for me to bring in all the criminals to start attacking you?
I mean, you could try.
Going good, currently doing some exploration myself. How are you? We're doing pretty good. We're doing some mining tonight. Getting a whole bunch of points in the community event. Oh, speaking of that, I'm actually at the goal. Tier 5 going on to Tier 6. So either a lot of people really slowed down on the data, or they increased the tiers from 5 to 6 by a ton. Interesting. Alright, so we still have a week. Last time Sniper yelled at me for exploration, so we're doing mining.
No?
Yep, you said, oh my god, this is so riveting.
No? I believe that was Mustang.
No, it was clearly you two.
It was clearly a female voice.
You found a place that you want to call home yet, Yuki? It's one thing we haven't really found in Sniper is like a really good water world yet. Justin's welcome, I see. That little timer when you're approaching... yeah, I always flip past it. Yeah, I do appreciate that.
Really good water world on this or No Man's?
Yeah, this game. Not the game that we're about to make colonization a thing.
Yeah, I don't think you can land on water worlds though.
Really?
Yeah. Your ship kind of needs a solid surface to land on.
I mean, Earth would be considered water world too.
No, in the game it would be considered an Earth-like planet.
Okay. Have you scouted out an Earth-like planet?
The few that I have seen, you can't land on.
What is up with excuses tonight?
They're not excuses so much as the way the game's made. I just don't think they know how to render water, so they're like, you can't land there yet.
Word? They just, you know, prefer it to be easy on people's hardware.
Possibility.
Clamps engaged. Our services are available for you.
Only ships can only land on planets with no atmosphere or tenuous atmosphere. It shows on the system map with a half circle above the planet to mean you can land. You know what? Just since he had to make fun of my cutter, see what I actually have in it. Military compartment. Oh. So this thing has dedicated points just for armor too, Sniper. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so does a Corvette.
Does it?
The military slot? Yeah, they're military slots.
No, I don't think I ever actually noticed that.
It's probably because it already had hull reinforcements and you never bothered to change them out.
Does that sound like something I would do?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey,
Was I
fellas,
supposed to
good
think about
morning.
that first?
Stay long, passing out, or just want to drop in and say hi? Hey, friends!
Sorry, was I supposed to think about that before answering?
Yes.
Sorry. Can't read facial cues when I don't see a face.
Not my limpets.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Yeah. Now let us go down. your computer doing, friend? Have you got all the
Move directly to your allocated path.
weird gremlins patched out?
Hey, just out of curiosity, because I can't remember off the top of my head,
Docking request
is the
confirmed.
Python considered a large
Assistive
ship?
approach is underway.
It's a medium.
Oh, okay. That's kind of important.
Landing gear deployed.
It's important. That's why for this current time, I feel like that a medium ship's a little bit more useful than a large ship.
It is.
I don't mean to, you know. A bit more important for our situation that we can get our merits and we can get our credit to get to Shinrana.
Emperor is ready. Greetings,
Yes.
Commander. We are glad to have you.
Alright, so we'll just buy like $4.90. Stick over there, sniper.
I got some kind of URI going on.
All figured out roughly. Could probably do a new case someday soon, but for now, running my GPU fans at 70 to 80% speed keeps everything below 80. Want a new case just for appearance-wise, or why do you say you need a new case? Supposedly the VRAM can go up to 120C, but I don't trust that. So that should be good. Do I still have my crew member? Where is he? Alright, Mr. Emerson. Your job is to keep us alive. By the way, my guy still has 4% profit share too.
Oh, well,
Last
ditches
time
that
you asked me
shit.
about it, never did they answer.
Ship
Better
Ditches
airflow, I
that
have
shit.
this weird off-brand thing called a Mustex, and it's just not the greatest. Can't even adjust case fan speeds.
Landing
You
gear.
gotta adjust that in the BIOS. Alright, sniper. I'm bringing the turtle home.
Okay.
I think it said like 30 minutes, so about 1 o'clock we'll head over to Martin Enterprise, we'll pull the components off the Time 9, swap it over to the Python, and we'll go from there. Assuming that this thing could ever get away from the mass lock of the fleet carrier. You in a good spot?
Ooh. Yep.
You are now
So 8,000 light years in the black. I got distracted out here. Don't go too far, Fozu. You do need to eventually turn your data in. I don't know if they're going to like keep expanding it. It seems like the tier 5 to 6 is like super high now.
Drive charging.
But it still says we're in the top 50%, and I haven't really turned in too much data since I made the last video.
3, 2, 1.
It's about to start trending back home? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Well, this event you won't really get too much crazy stuff, but it'll at least get you a little bit of something cool. It's like 220 jumps. Is that with a good jump range too, Fozel? So it's like a 89 or something?
Fuel scooping complete.
By the way, sniper, fun fact, did you know that you can run on empty, basically? Get better jump range.
Depends on how far you're going.
What?
It would depend on how far you're going.
Oh, the more empty your fuel tank is, the further you're actually able to jump.
Yes, assuming you can make the jump.
Yes. Of course you can make the jump. I have a good reason to, run around empty. It's for performance enhancements. Also just use a smaller tank. No, I never actually thought about downgrading the tank size.
Operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
The heat sinks in this one. Don't worry, sniper, I'll be there in 1 second. Just a little toasty in here. Range is 69.9. In the Mandalay Fossil, or what ship are you in? I think my Phantom gets 79 if I remember correctly.
Operating beyond safety limits.
To you. Order engineered Phantom. Oh, so you haven't actually upgraded it all the way yet? I forgot you started with a brand new account. Not at the place, sniper.
Nope.
Why aren't you at the place?
I'm selling.
Ready?
Yeah. It's going fast now.
That's because you were by yourself.
What does that have to do with it?
That's people stealing your stuff.
Oh no, what a detriment.
It is a detriment, don't worry. I will come to the area and help you out.
I'm beside myself with how far back I'm set by that.
Exactly. Let's see here.
156 platinum.
It's BB1, right?
Oh, hold on.
I'll be carrying
Ooh.
half a fleet carrier worth of exo bio data right now. Ooh. Super careful, Fozel. It's not actually popping up. It's weird. The double platinum hotspot's touching the inner ring, isn't it?
Inner ring? No.
I don't know why, but I cannot find it anywhere. There we go.
Warning. Breach. Operating beyond safety limits.
filled all the way up to... What ship are you using?
Type 9.
You're really close for elite exploration. Nowhere near it for exobio, though. You need like 100 or 10 billion to elite in that.
One is no good anymore.
What's no good?
One.
Won't buy?
They'll buy, but they've gone down considerably.
Programming
They've gone down from 193 to 50.
Did you tell them you're not interested?
Yeah, no, I'm looking for another place.
Right, you tell them that. Take your platinum and you run. 193 for what? 193 for platinum.
Programming limpet drone.
And they're no longer at a zero demand. They're at a 1,044.
Prospector limpet engaged.
That's a slight problem.
Yeah,
Looks
just a slight
like Mark
one.
also dropped.
Complete.
I'm gonna go for places listed on Anara, go for at least 280. He's trying to do it inside the system though, Fozel, that way he's able to get merits.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Hi, Cho.
Yeah, also the power play.
Prospector limpet engaged.
There's another reason why I was wanting the Python, since it would be able to land at more forts than my Type 9. And thankfully, since I already bought all the cargo racks for it, we should be able just to move the entire bay over to the next ship. Well, I don't know what happens with the refinery. I guess you'd have to jettison what you have inside of it.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
And there's a great ship. The Python Mark II is a ship I'll always shake my head at.
Engaged.
Oh, you don't like the Mark II?
Asteroid scan complete.
I was actually using the Mark II the other day for combat.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Mark II was actually my Titan bombing ship.
Prospector limpet
Enough.
engaged.
32%, we'll take it.
Asteroid scan complete.
Turn the best multi-roller game into an FTL.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Warning, temperature critical.
Fine, let's see, 20% left.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet.
Find anything in our system, Sniper?
Working on it.
Hey, you said last time that you can sell anywhere as long as Yuri Garamo's there, right? Does it have to be
Yeah. But you're gonna get considerably less merits.
Asteroid scan
At a
complete.
drop like that. Go from 190 to 50?
Programming limpet drone.
I wasn't talking about selling there. I meant, like, if you jump to a different star system, as long as it's owned by Yuri Garamo, you still get merits, don't we?
I don't know if we do or not. Because I did sell some other things there, and I did not, or at systems where I would make more money, and I did not get merits for it.
Scan complete.
It was owned by Yuri Grom.
Yep.
I think you already know the answer.
Programming leaker drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
You're going to sell at all the places around here. What type of system are you selling at? Acquisition or, let's see, Jasper.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Not liking this at all.
Oh, it's in a state of none.
Asteroid scan complete.
The power play maps?
It's even less here. Damn.
What am I looking for, Jasper? Oh, you're talking about to sell in one of these systems? This is a stronghold. That's what you were talking about? Sell it a stronghold or fortified. He can sell it here, but he was getting a lot more money last time he was doing it. That's what he's disappointed by.
Well, yeah, but you get fewer merits if you're not making. Merits are based on how much money you turn over.
Yeah.
So you
More
consider
is better than
less
none.
merits. More is definitely better than none. You're right. Well,
There
we're
you
getting
go.
less.
Complete.
We're not getting more. We're getting less. That's worse than none.
Is it?
Yes.
Programming leaker drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Eat by an asteroid.
Programming leaker drone.
You can always just hold on to it and put it in your fleet carrier.
Don't have that.
Oh, you don't have a fleet carrier yet. How much have you saved up for what?
20,000
Asteroid
credits.
scan complete.
Not more than 20,000. You're holding out. As long as you mine in controlled space within 15 light years of the fortified or 20 light years of a stronghold, or it's double. I can't remember. So he can sell it to any of the stronghold systems, Jasper, is that what you're saying? Sorry, we're still kind of new to the whole power play thing.
Warning. Temperature critical.
In range if they are buying. That's because Sniper told him he was a big deal, so everyone's like, "Oh, Mr. Big Deal here. He don't need money." Were you sitting there trying to tell him to live in LHS 20, Sniper? Maybe that's what happened.
Do what?
Are you trying to convince the locals to move to LHS 20? Did you anger the locals and that's why they're giving you bad prices?
No,
Sure.
Prospector limpet engaged.
6 is not too bad.
Asteroid scan complete.
It used to be weird to swap over to Jasper's setup with like 300 collectors. So, what exactly is the operation for Jasper? Far from it?
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
You get 4 collectors out of the Class 3 slot. Oh, okay, so that sort of is able to like take control over it.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Maybe because it has long range, then 3K or 3C. Message. Oh, my Python's ready. So the question is, do we just go grab our Python? Sonora trying to find the best price.
Prospector limpet failed.
Well, you only get 2 collectors out of a size 3. So that's what you were talking about earlier, Jasper. I wasn't entirely sure what you meant by that.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Guessing no luck, Sniper?
Programming limpet drone.
I'm just trying to look for a clear-cut answer.
What?
Collector limpet
Merits?
expired.
Yep.
Programming limpet drone.
One thing I hate about forums is you got a whole bunch of people saying conflicting things and no one can agree.
Asteroid scan complete.
What are you trying to look up?
Programming limpet drone.
Where I can possibly sell all of this platinum and still get merits, besides right here in this system. If I
This
can even
says
do
as
that.
long as you mine in a space within 15 light years of fortified or 20 light years of stronghold, somewhere around there, then you're able to sell for the merits.
Okay, well,
Prospector limpet engaged.
the thing is, we're mining in the stronghold.
Asteroid scan
To
complete.
try to sell
Programming limpet drone.
15 or 20 light years
Prospector limpet
away.
expired. Prospector limpet failed.
Because what it sounds like is I have to sell here, but it has to be mined within that.
Prospector limpet engaged.
There's more than one stronghold.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, but that stronghold won't be anywhere near here.
Well,
Definitely not within 15 or 20 light years from here.
I think so. Right, so Lenka is exploited. Isa is fortified. That's almost a stronghold.
There's the nearest stronghold is 37 light years.
Well,
26 light years.
sounds like you need to be doing more for Yuri Grom to own more areas. Hey, you're right. I don't see any that are stronghold. The closest one is the Medicia. That one's really close. That's fortified. But she said fortified or stronghold, so that one should work. Same with who? Napati? Napati. Around there. That's only 10 light years to Isha. Just see if anything buys over there. Bad one name, so sorry for butchering all those.
Programming limpet drone.
If you don't have grade 5 weapon focus with super conduits for your Python, you may want to substitute a couple of the engineered class 1D mining lasers.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Good call, Jasper.
Asteroid scan.
I just got the ship tonight, so I haven't actually done any engineering for it yet. I figured it'd be better to not completely waste everyone's time slowly moving across the world.
Alright, well. I guess we roll the dice and science this ourselves.
Programming limpet drone.
Saying is, that's another good video opportunity.
Failed.
Yeah. I can't be the only one looking for a decent right answer that isn't bogged down by all these people guessing and throwing out random info.
But that is how all the forums on Reddit go.
I can't be the only person alive that's looking just for a straight answer.
Prospector limpet failed.
And unfortunately, the only thing that Google is supplying me with is how to get merits fast, having nothing to do with the question I'm asking. Alright, so I'm gonna go to HIP 103138. It's 14 light years out. It's a fortified system, and we're gonna see if I can sell it there.
I think you should take the wise counsel of Jasper.
What?
Go to a system, sell like 20. See if you get merits. If not, don't sell it once.
Yeah.
There you go. You now have listened to
I
the
said
counsel
we're
of
going-
Jasper.
We're sciencing it.
Exactly.
Programming limpet drone.
Is it a fortified or stronghold system that you're going to, or what kind of system?
It's a fortified system. That's 14 light years out from here.
Prospector limpet engaged.
tell them you're kind of a small deal.
Programming limpet drone.
I don't think I'm anything there.
Ah,
To limpet.
so you won't get the bonus money.
Well, I'll get your ground money, but
I'm gonna pay you. The man's gonna steal your platinum and run.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I mean, so
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
6%, that's not too bad.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
it's a decent price that has been updated recently on ours. So
It's a decent price.
more than 50, more than 100.
200.
I don't know about that. I saw 6 numbers instead of 5.
Setting the bar too low, sniper.
Asteroid
I'm a simple man with simple needs. I mean, if it works, it's a large station, so you could use a large ass ship.
Prospector limpet failed.
Isn't that
Does
what's
it?
important?
May be able to steal a guide for mining from his Discord. I'll look if I find something. I'll post it in the Discord.
Asteroid scan.
I mean, Mahone has their own private Discord for like the power play people.
Oh, that's a whole new level of sad.
A whole new level of sad.
Programming limpet drone.
It's a Discord for one faction of a video game.
Yes, I'm sure there's thousands of questions from one faction of a video game.
Prospector
In
limpet.
fact, I bet you can find plenty on Cyberpunk game.
Yeah,
Asteroid
but
scan complete.
we don't all sit in one Discord just discussing how awesome the tiger claws are.
Limpet failed.
Don't you though?
No.
What do you do there then?
Usually it's how come this doesn't work like you promised?
Star Citizens Discord?
Ah, see, I see what you did there. Congratulations, you've just been added to the list.
I've always been on the list.
Well, you do associate with a known bad element.
Prospector
It
limpet.
actually worked pretty good for me and Hobbs today, aside from 30k. But I did manage to get most of my combat missions done. Or I had to leave for work.
You do associate with a known bad element among SIG moderators.
That's okay.
Limpet drone.
I
I hear
associate
he's
with
wanted
Hobbs.
dead or alive.
They love Hobbs.
Prospector limpet
I
failed.
hear Vinny's wanted dead or alive.
Probably. Yeah, they all do, as far as I know. See, every single power play faction has their own Discord.
You won't catch me dead in one of those.
Jasper, look and see. I bet Sniper's inside of that Discord already.
Prospector limpet engaged.
What, for Mahone, the Chud? Absolutely not.
Asteroid scan complete.
You gotta get a better name for it. Let's see why you hate on Mahone so much.
I just saw his picture and he looks like somebody. He looks like an incel. I could see why he thinks that if he rules.
Notice ever since I updated my NVIDIA driver, for some reason I'm getting some flickering in this game occasionally. Do you get the, like, weird shadow flickering too?
Nope.
weird. You're the newest NVIDIA driver?
Nope.
Probably a good reason. Update your stuff?
When I run into a problem, then I update. By then, whatever update's been tested and the bugs are kind of worked out of it.
Not necessarily wrong with.
See, it's a good logic, right? How do you argue with that logic? You can't.
I mean, it's a big security risk, and obviously there's flaws, and that's the whole reason why they.
Ain't nobody gonna hack my computer through my GPU.
Maybe they're bit mining.
I mean, hey, listen, if I find out, I will come to them and expect them to trade a little over.
Asteroid depleted.
Alright, I'm gonna sell 10. No, you know what? Let's do what Hobbs said and do 20. Because that might be the magical number. Here we go. You ready?
Well, it was Jasper, not Hobbs.
Whatever. And
Whatever,
no
it's
merit.
a whole different person.
Programming
No merit.
limpet drone.
You're within the system.
Collector limpet expired.
You posted it. If you mine in a fortified stronghold, you have to sell in an acquisition system if you don't sell there.
Prospector limpet engaged.
There you go, now you have the answer. I have never known NVIDIA to push hotfixes after a driver update comes out, so there's no point from them at least waiting for an update outside of convenience.
Collector limpet expired.
He just doesn't like updating things, friend.
Programming limpet drone.
I will say the newest NVIDIA driver does not get along with OBS.
Prospector limpet.
Hey Mustang, what are you up to tonight? The stream is not connected to YouTube. It's not working. Yeah, I'm using a different service now. Testing out to see which one actually works better.
Prospector
I think this one has a little bit less latency.
Asteroid scan complete.
Trying to like iron out all the kinks. I might still end up using Restream. I decided to try to use like Twitch as the primary source though, to see if that would help on that. So I was able to get the lower latency on YouTube, but the Twitch, for whatever reason, I just couldn't get the latency down. Which doesn't necessarily matter too much for this game, but things like 7 Days to Die are a little bit different. You see, I'm on Star Citizen just trying to farm for money to buy in-game an F7C. What are you doing? Salvaging? So you asked about the Lagrange points earlier tonight, that's why I'm assuming salvaging.
Programming limpet drone.
Needs to be in an acquisition state, Sniper.
Limpet failed.
Yeah, I can't remember which one that is. Is that unoccupied? Expansion?
Acquisition.
So when I'm looking at the power play map,
Prospector limpet
there's no toggle for acquisition. There is stronghold, fortified, exploited, contested, expansion, and unoccupied.
I have to assume expansion then. It was 8 turns of doing 39 SU each time. Couldn't get any panels. What do you mean you couldn't get any panels? So you got reinforcing. I was pretty sure that's the expansion. Where did you see expansion at, Sniper?
So filter systems by their power play state.
Yeah.
Expansion is one of the 6 options.
Are they all like not highlighted? Is that what this is? So I guess unoccupied is expansion.
Well, you would think unoccupied would be unoccupied.
I mean, technically you're acquiring the place, so that does sort of go with acquisition. Hey, we're all scraped. That's what I'm saying, Mustang. I really dislike the whole 600-person lobby, because it always seems like everything's scraped.
Programming limpet drone.
In control of a nearby system and reinforce it to fortify or stronghold state field acquired the system.
Alright, we're going to see if this one has platinum. If not, we're going to head over to the station, swap over to the Python. So I realize it's going to take us a few hours to fill this thing up. 6%.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming
Alright,
limpet
I'm
drone.
gonna attempt one of these expansions next.
Did you find a good price?
230.
I know you're talking.
Mission objective detected. Asteroid depleted.
Mission objective. Anyway, Sniper, tell these people to quit giving me was trying to arrest me for some reason.
You go on and you get
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
So how are you trying to make money in the game then, Mustang?
Prospector limpet engaged.
7% platinum.
Scan complete.
Well, Sniper, did you sell?
I'm traveling there.
Programming limpet drone.
Where is the place?
Okay now.
Prospector limpet failed.
Is it close by, or is it like 60 light years? Position equals unoccupied systems, expansion, and controlled.
Prospector limpet engaged.
So you're done, you...
Scan complete. Cargo scoop retracted.
Dana. How much platinum are you trying to offload?
Well, I started at 150. I just dropped 20 in that last place with no merit, so let's see what we can see. It would really suck to go from 260 to just having to deal with 50.
Well, I mean, you thought this was going to be like a permanent solution?
I mean, if it works, why not?
Because it would be too easy. Missed your opportunity.
I missed it. I took advantage fully of it, but I just plan on to continue taking advantage of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
But hey, science is its own reward.
4, 3, 2.
Jasper, I'm guessing the Python's going to be much faster than Type 9, so I won't need, like, the fighter bay, for example?
No.
This will change all the time, that's why it's a pain in the butt.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Gotcha.
It's a bigger pain in the butt when you don't have a solid answer on how the system works.
You didn't have a solid answer, he told you what to do.
Yeah, so within 10 or 20 light years of a fortified or stronghold area did that, no merits.
He answered afterwards, after he checked the Mahone Discord.
Definitely not a solid answer then.
It is a solid answer, they said sell in acquisition state. Stock even Type 9 might actually be the slowest ship in the game.
Warning. Frameshift drive.
Yeah, and
This
Archer said
thing's
come over to this,
clearly-
come to see he booties and get all the platinum you want and merits, and guess what? There wasn't a damn piece of platinum in the thing.
Jasper never said that.
No, Archer did. So why should I believe what Mahone says? Huh?
Because Mahone doesn't tell lies, it's just Archer.
Mahone is another power-hungry a-hole trying to take over the galaxy. You're
Who do you
saying
think Yuri Grom is?
he's got a man with an incredible beard.
Who's also trying to take over the galaxy.
Yeah, but he's got an incredible beard.
He's trying to kill everybody.
But he's got a beard.
Let's wait for the pirates to scan you. If they do, then yes, you should be good, just mine.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's a fun fact, Sniper. If you decide to use Restream, you have to actually use the Restream service for the Restream bot to work.
Sounds complicated.
Maybe slightly. Last night ended up completely changing all of my overclocks. And I ended up tweaking around a whole bunch of stuff. Then I got a really high score from my benchmark. But when it was done to like the principal stuff, I could use that site you posted, Acid. Which one are you talking about?
Alright, we got merits.
See? You didn't believe Jasper. Wait, you talking about the one for conflict zones? You know, I didn't actually look and see what all was on that website.
You got 23,000 for that one.
Is that good?
23,000 merits, I would hope so.
You're the one who sells this all the time. Is that good or bad or weak or high or...
Can't remember.
Are the mining selling for power play? Oh, yeah, Mustang was talking about for Star Citizen. It's too cool to play with this on Elite Dangerous now, apparently.
Who?
Mustang.
He's found his voice.
Has found his voice.
He's off to bigger and better things now.
Really? You're going to have to interject me here?
I heard it too. Eight.
Copy that. Establishing telepresence. Fighter deployed. Standing by.
Okay, so I just made enough merits to cover basically the entire weeklies So I don't have to worry about them anymore.
Nice.
And I'm ranked 25.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. 4, 3, 2,
Sorry, fighter.
engage.
Time to dip.
Toast, Commander. You didn't stand a chance.
Fighters
There's a site to find money spots for power play. Oh, really, Jasper?
Lakon, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal.
Really?
Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 25.
Good evening, Judy. How's it going? Alright. Let's see what all we can overhaul with the Python. I believe I should have the storage already set, so I should be able to transfer everything over. We're just out exploring and doing some exo bio. We doing it for the community event or just for fun?
Commander, reduce your speed immediately.
Scan detected.
I wonder why I don't come to this place, Sniper. They're sitting there yelling at me, Commander, reduce your speed immediately. Dare they?
You
Mostly for
could not.
credits? Oh, sweet. But I'm in a Type 9. How are they going to tell me to reduce my speed?
Have you tried not being a nuisance? Just asking for a friend.
Nuisance.
Yeah.
Automated
That's right,
docking
yeah.
initiated.
It's my auto dock trying to auto dock me.
Assembly complete.
What are you trying to do?
My ship decided to take over the auto dock because I reduced my speed accordingly. Then the auto dock has me stuck in the mail slot.
Shields online.
Like manually take this over now, ship. Well, log back in. Wait, hold on. Aha! I just had to wiggle my butt some. We're good. Yeah, we good. Thank you, Mofos. I used to ships with auto dock, and I kind of forgot that they like force you to like do it if you go slow enough. The station's telling us to slow down. They knew that. They set us up for failure. Very large landing pad. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll use the Python tonight. Next time we'll use the
Ship is on the ground. Engaging docking restraints. You are
With the
most
sales
welcome,
spot?
Commander.
Yeah, it's a big city.
didn't have pants.
I didn't get out to look.
I actually had a bonus in my video. I found a place with 2 different 3 Maverick suits.
They want to have night vision?
Oh, they were completely untouched, grade 3.
Ah. Why even bother?
Because you can just put the mods that you want on it. I guess I'll just like, grab all these. Why not?
Grab
The
all of
station
what?
selling a grade 3 Artemis suit with night vision. Oh, nice, Fozel.
Where?
I assume Fozel probably bought it.
Oh.
Could be wrong though. Although last I heard he's out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, somebody's probably bought it by now.
Let's see here. So we'll store. So it was size 5, so that's no good. Size 7. Alright, so we'll leave that one too. can only store what?
What's your problem?
Thought that thing would have a lot more storage than what it has. Eeny.
What?
Alright, there we go. Fighting weight. Got Jasper goes in, grabs it, and goes out and sells. Alright, let's see what we got here. So we want our mining tools. So it did work, Sniper?
Yeah.
Nice. That's good to know. Thank you for testing it out for us.
So Vinci Ring and Okana is a good place. Is where I'm gonna sell.
Said it's a large port?
Yeah.
Let's see here. I did not buy it, but it's at base camp if you want to travel to the Soul Nebula to get it. Guess that's a far ways away, Fozel.
Seems like a lot of work. I'll pass.
You're telling me you also don't sell 6A thrusters here? What kind of junk station is this? Yeah, SEO drives.
Stronghold
these.
Carrier does.
Charge my acceleration rate. What's the difference between B and C jump drives? Oh, this uses more fuel, that's why. Okay. I'm going to put the pre-engineered one anyway, so I guess I'll just go with the C for now. That way I at least have a SEO drive.
How do I talk outside of a team? Just kind of defaulted to team, didn't it?
I mean, talk outside of a team.
Playing around with something here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I think I just figured it out.
Hold on, so let's see. What was that build again? So we went... Do you guys have a fleet carrier? I do not have a fleet carrier, no. Not yet. Working on it. So size 1... It's not actually listed. So size 3, so we want a operations... Air limpage, recon, shield. Alright, we're going over to the fleet carrier then. You shooting for getting? I'm not sure. A lot of people recommended at least having 8 billion before I got a fleet carrier. So maybe that. Although I'm kind of holding on to the money now to see like what this whole like colonization has. I don't know if it's going to take money to like colonize a system or how they're going to play that yet. Fleet carrier with almost all services and upkeep invested, which will keep my fleet carrier alive for 100 years. Are you going to buy a station then, Verdant? Going to be a new...
Landing restraints lifted.
This is so much better.
Go for departure.
immediate reaction to the Python Mark 1 sniper is it's way faster at the flying.
Is it?
It is. It actually handles
Compared to your Type 9?
turn. Yes.
Yeah.
Frame shift.
I know it's a very small bar to beat. But still, going
Very,
from that
very
thing to
low
this
bar,
one
yeah.
is like night and day difference.
Yes, it is a very, very low bar.
It is, yes. With the Type 9, you should be able just to slap on some like proper point defense, and anything that comes within like a mile of it, it should just automatically be shot down. Or they need to outfit it with like some ginormous Blastoise cannons and just have like huge like nukes that are able to shoot from the roof. That'd be cool. 7 bill is what I meant. For a full fleet carrier, and a bill is what I heard. I think it's 6 billion, maybe 6.5 billion with like all the different like components, but people said you would at least leave them money before you. So yeah, that way you're covered for a while. What about you though? Do you have a fleet carrier? I can say this, the DBX is better for Exobio than the Phantom. Really, Fozel? How come? Guessing it's easier to land maybe on the ground? Like my Mandalay? Yeah, I can't wait for the Mandalay to be added in-game. Exobio, you often need to land on mountain cliffs.
Warning. Frame shift.
Smaller landing footprint? Ah, gotcha. Okay, I'm going to completely overshoot that. Sniper, what year do you think it's going to be for them to add in tinted windshields?
Why would they?
I feel like that's what all space games need. If you're looking at the sun, you should be able to have like a frosted tinted windshield. I would use up one of my hardpoint slots for it. Can you use always wins? I decided to get it because I have been impressed with what FDev are doing and wanted to support them. It's a really fun game. I'm curious to see where they're going to go with colonization. I don't think that we're going to be able to get on any like early testing servers though. It looks like it's just going to be going into like a public beta instead of going to the private creator group. So I won't be able to actually have any extra information for you guys until you guys know. And the 26th will be a fun day. Colonization update and the roadmap. So I assume this is going to be more of like a major update compared to some of the smaller ones that they've done so far. I'm kind of curious to see like, I'm wondering how the servers are going to handle. Do you think it's going to get overloaded? Servers may be on fire for a bit, I assume. I hope not. I haven't really seen the servers what it's like whenever like a major update like this happens, so I am curious to see how well it actually handles it.
Scan detected.
I'm also really curious to see like, still not entirely sure what they meant by you have to like daisy chain colonization. I'm curious if like it's going to go based on squad based, or if it's just going to be like, let's say this random guy named Joe grabs the place that you want. Are you going to be able to build on the next planet over? You're going to be able to build in the next system over. Back initially, realize what colonization actually is, and then most likely leave. I wouldn't necessarily say that, Postal, but I feel like a lot of people would do it. Then, once they've done all the content, that they'd stop and wait for the next one. Sort of like how people play Warframe.
Scan detected.
Moving into the pad.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Speaking of Warframe Sniper, the next update's supposed to be next month, I think.
Yep. That'll be nice.
What'd you say?
I'm looking at other update possible places.
Possible places for what now?
So,
Oh, you didn't like that one?
no, but who knows what's going to happen once I fill up its demand.
It's selling there, that way I can sell.
Well, get to working. Have you tried working?
I have tried working. Have you tried not
you're-
filling up all of
what
our
you're-
local stations?
What you're doing is lollygagging.
Doing is upgrading for ultimate domination.
Lollygagging? What? I'm out here working my fingers to the bone while you're playing house.
Oh, okay, so that's Operation Limit.
So what does the operation limit do exactly?
So if you didn't have a slot for the limpet, or the collector limpets didn't have a slot for it, so that's where it goes there. See, is. Oh, these are the wrong size. Well, that's a good reason why it's smaller. Here we go. We got 360s, 258 collectors. Okay. Hey, back I found this site. The only way I could find it was to watch part of a live stream where it was mentioned Operation Limpets gives 4 instead of 2 collectors. Sniper was just asking about that. I don't really have any other use for it, so I guess I'll do a size 1 cargo rack.
They don't live very long, but that's okay, because, I mean, if you're like Vinny, he gets way more limpets than he needs.
Oh, sorry, Prospector. Wait, what do you mean?
I said they don't have a very long lifespan, but if you're buying up limpets like Lenny or like Vinny does, you'll probably need to go through them fast, so you're not just dumping them anyways. What? He does that.
I know. I do his same strategy. Works effectively. Remember to bring a DSS. Seems already going to be scanned for my ship though, wouldn't it? So we got utility mounts, this. I mean, the engine's a little slow, but you know, we'll fix that later on. Power plant's bad. Should be good enough for tonight, and we do technically have a downsized power plant too. It's engineered at least. You needed to see the hotspots? Yeah, I already have a D scanner. DSS. Let's see. So I guess that would be... size 1. What are you, planetary? Oh. Really, can't get rid of that one. Never mind. Yeah, it's at class 1, but I can't get rid of that one, and I already got a prospector limit. Oh man, I guess technically I could swap these two and get a better prospector. Let's see here, what do we actually have for that? Swap the Science 3 collectors for the Science 3 operation liquid if you want. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. You is Quinn.
Alright, I am going to fact check Jasper here real quick.
Going to fact check Jasper.
Yep. Because it might be suffering from the same problem we were already having.
What do you mean?
Well, you gave me this tool, miningmerits.cc, but meritminer.cc, and I plugged in the details, right? And it's listing Newton Boarding Zone as the best place to sell, but like Inara and Bing Bong, it was last updated 15 days ago, so it may not be correct.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Your limpets?
Landing gear
Do that a lot.
So
I had just buttered actually, but thank you. I appreciate you reminding me.
Since it's on the way of where I'm headed, I figure I'll just drop down there and check the commodity board and see what's going on.
Look on an R and see what the price is.
Also hasn't been updated, so it's still showing me the good prices we were getting there.
Alright, Python, let's make some money.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
If you scan the ring once, though, it automatically stays in your account, or is it just per ship?
Well, you actually have to have the surface scanner equipped on the ship.
Really?
Yep.
I tried to get rid of my planetary suite since this is going to be more of like a flying around ship. They would not let me.
Well, the Odyssey.
Jasper says, I'm not sure. I can't be responsible for some Yahoo's API not collecting information.
Yeah, I'm gonna fact check. It's on the way.
Yeah, I noticed, dude. I was just, hoping to save some spots.
I mean, the good news is we've got a spot.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Ship that didn't come with a SCO drive, the Python actually handles pretty good. See that right here? I would so totally get rid of one of my collector limits if I could have an option to turn on like a windshield or something to like actually like tint the windows so you're not blinded by the sun. Just moving into the progress. Very welcome. You like doing inside the game, Rain? is unusual being in a ship that's able to mine with this much more maneuverability.
Okay, never been to Newton, but apparently I'm a big deal here, so.
Man, it must be a low bar if you've never been there before.
No, I'm just, you know, I'm making a name for myself. People know me.
Do they?
Apparently. Having an ally like me is always welcome.
Read the slogan.
No, that's just what they said when I asked if I could dock here. They certainly didn't start accusing me of trespassing right away. Hey, remember when that happened to you?
I did, and then I shot the station up for being insubordinate. And I called that place the ghetto and I never went back.
Maybe later. Alright, so currently the selling price for platinum at Newton is 56,000. You know, I'm just gonna put this out there. This looks like the exact same tool that Mustangs use to try and lure me over to Archer. I'm not gonna lie.
Programming limpet drone.
You know what? Jasper was trying to help you.
Prospector limpet engaged.
His information earlier was a lot more
Asteroid
helpful.
scan.
I'll thank him for that.
There you go.
Programming limpet drone.
This would have been yet another wild goose chase, just like CE booties.
I mean, can you be really that surprised? Mustang was trying to get you to join Archer for like months, then he finally said the right words for you to join the
Asteroid
dark
scan.
side.
Complete.
And it was all a lie. I feel so dirty.
Programming
It
limpet
was all before I
Feel
even
like
joined. You joined that
I feel
faction and
taken
left before you even
advantage of.
played.
Prospector limpet
I got
engaged.
played.
Asteroid scan complete.
Mustang is not allied with Delane, he's allied with Archer.
Programming limpet.
Hey Neil,
The
how's it
liar.
going?
Prospector limpet failed.
I should have known not to trust somebody who calls themselves the Shadow President.
Engaged.
Mustang says, Sniper chill! Not in game, so the AI can't read it for you, so.
That's okay. You do a fine job all on your own.
Limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Was the cross chat thing between YouTube and Twitch not working? Yeah, I have it off currently.
You broke
Doing
it.
something different.
Asteroid scan complete.
Trying to figure out how to get the latency better on Twitch. I'm not sure if it's like a restream server error or
Prospector limpet failed.
something wasn't reading correctly with Twitch because it was way behind YouTube. This is weird because both of them have the same. Well, YouTube technically has ultra low where Twitch has a low.
Engaged.
They shouldn't be that much apart.
Asteroid scan complete.
Man. Although, you know what? If this had been updated and that was the price, this would have been a great place because it's only like 1,000 light seconds from the ring.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming
And my minions, collect all of it for me.
So did you forget to put a planetary scanner on your miner?
Chat told me before I left.
programming limpet drone.
Well, you were like, how come I'm not seeing the hotspots?
That was beforehand. That was because I don't know why.
Were you in combat mode?
It was not. It's just that I couldn't find the two ones close to each other.
I say, yeah, if you're in combat mode, the hotspots won't show up either. You have to go into survey mode. Weird.
Asteroid depleted.
they just light up like little Christmas trees.
Just like that.
Yep, just like that.
Prospect to limpet failed.
You need overlap, really? I have found a single hotspot better than overlaps. Every ring is different.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Just I am Archer, I found a system which is good and has pristine, but issue is they don't overlap.
You know, Yuri Grom has a system where we have pristine overlaps. You should come around sometime, you know?
I have to like sit there and scour around chat questioning people because you couldn't get your merits.
It's not just that, it's also about learning.
Programming limpet
You
drone.
can learn with Archer. He's got cookies.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah. Cookies baked with lies.
In my opinion, overlaps are overrated, yeah.
Sounds like somebody who couldn't find an
Spend
overlap
some
would
money
say.
in that system, get like 200 platinum, and get like 20k merits. Decided it wasn't for me.
To limpet engaged.
150 and I got 25,000 merits, thank you.
Asteroid scan complete.
I think Mustang's talking about his setup. It's on the sell price. Curious to see how much money you make coming back from out in the middle of nowhere, Fozel.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Fozel's been out in deep space for a few days now.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
1%, there you go.
Yes! Yes!
Asteroid scan complete.
Want to let us know why you're saying yes?
The first one I prospected, and it's got a platinum core.
Programming limpet drone.
Yep, time to crack this bitch.
Collecting limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
SmashX Bio data was 750 million. A few slower days with regard to the progress. 150 million though, that's no slouch. How many plays did that actually take? The last set they gave the Ripper SMG, only not the paints. Oh, you're talking about since you did part 1? I need to do one more mission for save stand part 2 and then I should have everything finished. Though I think on Monday we're probably going to do like some Vaughn missions or something inside of Pyro. I prefer anywhere other than that.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, idea, I found some really good planets and it was basically all first discovery scans. Oh, nice.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Gotta back it up! Gotta back it up!
You found to kill yourself.
No. I got 10 seconds to back up to tube, okay. And I made it.
Nice.
Here it goes. That never gets old.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
34%, that's not too bad.
Asteroid scan complete.
There's a platinum service deposit here, Sniper.
Well, that's nice.
Actually. Assume you don't want to scratch it.
Programming limpet drone.
I will eventually. Right now, I'm
Prospect to
clearing out
limpet
this core.
failed. Prospect to
It was another
limpet
perfect
engaged.
crack.
Good job.
Asteroid scan complete.
Is SC broken, as a lot of people are saying? I'm just gonna put it this way, Neil. I like playing both games. But I will say it's to the point to where they canceled a free fly, which would be an event to make them money because they wanted to focus more on server performance. So you can do with that information as you will. I personally find it less laggy inside of like the older areas compared to Pyro. Other people have the exact opposite experience. I think it's something weird to do with your account though. For some reason, some accounts just handle better in certain areas over others. I don't know like the reasoning behind that. Yes, currently it's in a little bit more of a rougher state than where it has been in the past. It's the best way to say it without hating on the game or saying not to get it. I said if you want the collectors to collect faster, you want to put the bottom laser on a second firing group. Fire it slightly after the rest, and then all of the fragments will spawn. Oops. Laser on a second firing group.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Trying to keep the stream of fragments going directly on our side will speed up the process greatly.
Asteroid scan complete.
Do I know which laser is on the bottom of my ship, though? Oh, this is still much faster than what I was doing beforehand. Silver panite, nothing good. You know, Fossil, that is a very good point.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Alright, so that's a side.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
It's the other side.
Asteroid scan complete.
Alright, so I think that's the bottom one. FSC just stopped playing it a while back. Take the large third one down. Yep, exactly right, Jasper. I believe I can have the collector limpets in that same slot, because Vinny normally just holds the button down with his and automatically plays everything. And it's since 318. Let's not prospect the same rock a whole bunch of times. Hey Cray, how's it going? Where's your prospector? It's on a different firing order.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah, there's just too many buttons. I wish that you'd be able to just do like one firing order, but it just won't let me. Map all the different buttons I have.
Asteroid scan.
Should be able to though, but it won't let me. Spray on SC? I don't see chat.
Programming limpet drone.
probably do a restream next time just to see if it's like different.
Failed.
This time seems to be lower latency though, so I am curious to see like comparing the two.
Engaged.
Trying to mess around with a whole bunch of settings now.
Asteroid scan complete.
I think a lot of it has to do with Mustang says, Cray, are you on SC?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet.
It is very bright.
It's Mustang, I appreciate it.
Asteroid defeated.
Need it. That's what I'm saying. Why don't you sit there and pay for a tinted windshield?
Complete.
It won't help. It's all this platinum dust in the air right now because asteroid I cracked.
He says, no, not currently. Should always take a shield, even the lowest grade. Ran out of spots for a shield, Mustang.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Also, I ran out of spots for the collector limit too. Tell Mustang they can send me a friend request on Discord if they want.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Ray says you gotta pay him. Pay up.
Asteroid scan complete.
Have you finished your part 2 already, Craig? There's only one mission that you have, two parts to phase 2.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
And supposedly they're trying to push out 4.02 relatively quickly, so you don't really have too much time to do that one.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Hey, 42%.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid defeated.
So why did that work, having the bottom laser on the bottom? The same way about Shields Mustang. However, I have had people look at my mining build and tell me that I should get rid of them. Second Prospector is likely to stay ahead of the last one.
Programming limpet drone.
Not done anything at phase 1 or 2. I don't think it's really worried about it. But you get some pretty cool skins. There's a really cool like purple one that you're able to get.
Limpet engaged.
Oh, and you get an SMG for Arena Commander.
Complete.
Honestly, the first part's not too bad. It's going to be space combat, and then the second part is ground combat. You shoot the bottom one slightly after the rest of the fragments spawn off of it.
Programming limpet drone.
Interesting.
To limpet.
So it doesn't really matter the size. I mean, obviously that was a size 1 laser that I had.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
SMG looks cool, but I want money when I am on lately.
Scan complete.
What kind of ship you saving up for then, Craig? Does not have to travel as far for a round trip. Yeah, it makes sense, Jasper. I'd say this definitely seems much quicker. Fortune from last wipe is no more, and I gotta build.
Limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid defeated.
I think Monday the plan is going to be doing some Vaughn if you want to join us, Gray. About the rest of that stuff. Now the restream bot's not activated. I was working on the latency, so I was trying around with like different settings. Which did a major update, and then NVIDIA did a major update, and then OBS did a major update, and everything's not like jiving together, so I've been like trying different settings to see if I can like fully get everything like ironed in a little bit better.
Engaged.
The Twitch used to be like 20 seconds behind
Complete.
stream. I think now it's only like 4 seconds if I remember correctly. That's why a lot of my streams been like turning on and off lately. I don't know why the notification was happening, but I was trying to do it in the testing servers, and sometimes it was working, sometimes it was not.
Programming limpet drone.
On my minions, grab me my money. Do I have to go watch YouTube to see Mustang's messages then? Apparently, yes. Although I might decide to just put the YouTube chat on the screen.
Maximum capacity.
Ooh, what?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Let's see, so we could do... Let's more. We can actually ignore that. Interesting. Yeah, they're actually production pretty good. I didn't realize having the laser on the bottom would change that much of a difference. It's good to know.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Still like this one over the Type 8, Jasper?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Send. We'll take it.
Asteroid scan complete.
Watch out, Sniper. I'm coming for all your merits. It was a big secret like 2 months ago.
Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah, the Python is better money than the Type 8, better hardpoints, better maneuverability.
Asteroid depleted.
Really decent? How much money can you make from mining per hour?
Depending on where you sell.
I think a better
And what you're
answer
selling
is
for.
it depends on how efficient you are at mining. So if you're like really good, like Jasper, he normally fills up his ships like super quick.
Taking damage.
Someone who's a little bit newer to mining would get a lot less money per. One platinum can sell for 280 to 290 credits if you're... For example, so far we are at...
OCB.
100 platinum. So it's not going to be as quick of a money scheme as like hunting Thargoids, for example. Better off asking how many tons per hour prices change. That doesn't. That's a good point.
Programming limpet drone.
Make a decent amount of money mining though. I think this is the highest paying one when it's outside of Thargoid hunting, if you're fast with it.
Limpet engaged.
Now, if you're trying to be more of like min-maxing,
Asteroid scan.
it's going to be a little bit less profit. So, for example, if you're wanting to get towards like Shinrata, like you're trading a title, that has to be sold to a station. It can't be sold to a fleet carrier. So that's going to limit where you can actually sell. So basically, that's going to take out fleet carriers and all the other like player-owned things, and it's only going to be stations that are in-game.
Prospector limpet.
Works for in-game settlements or in-game stations, but you do have to sell physically to an in-game place.
Prospector.
Sure, I want to grind my 78 build credits worth of Exovile.
So I've got some real world news.
Complete.
Maybe you've heard, maybe you haven't, but Rooster Teeth was reacquired by Bernie Burns. Yesterday, Rooster Teeth was reacquired by Bernie Burns.
Programming limpet drone.
YouTube thing, isn't it?
Oh no, it predates YouTube.
Prospector limpet.
They were the original video game
Asteroid scan.
TV show creators, like Red vs. Blue, the first machinimas.
Programming limpet drone.
And who's this man that you speak of?
One of the three guys that started it. Basically the guy who owned it up until Warner Brothers bought them out.
They're...
Well, he bought it back because he sold it when it was like at its peak, like when they were doing 100 different projects, millions of people watching and subscribing. He sold it off because it was going to be a big cash cow. Well, let's just say it was good because of what Bernie Burns and the guys from Red vs. Blue was doing. That's why people liked it. And when Warner Bros. Took it over, it just kind of just went out with a whimper. So he was able to, I bet you he bought it back on pennies on the dollar.
Asteroid scan.
Okay, Jasper says, depending on the ring, I did like 633 an hour. Months back. Ring I discovered exploring. It's also talking about in the middle of nowhere, though. But if you're inside the bubble, honestly, Omnicron isn't that bad of a place.
Limpet drone.
Decent yield, decent close to like civilization. Does Rooster Teeth even maintain any viable IP?
As far as I know, the only thing like big that they still hold on to is Red vs. Blue. I don't know if they'll ever bring it back, but I mean, you know, it's 2025. People with, I mean, Marvel has its multiverse for that reason, but who knows what they'll actually do with it. But I'm just happy. Like, he made it what it was. He got it back. Who knows what he'll do with it?
Versus Blue is Halo?
Yeah. It was the Halo series where, like, originally they just stood around and did nothing. That was the draw of it. They're soldiers who never fought. They basically just argued most of the time. It was hilarious. Then they brought in a guy, and I'm trying to think of what his name is, and I'm sure Chad will tell us.
I know exactly what it was. Neebs.
You know what? I was thinking that last night when they were talking about it, and I said, you know what? What if he brings Neebs under the Rooster Teeth name? I mean,
Do that. Neebs is too big.
No, but dude, they could be so much bigger with Rooster Teeth and Bernie Burns. And that's the thing about Bernie. When he was running it, he let people do their own thing. Warner Brothers couldn't give up that kind of control, so that's what brought everything that Rooster Teeth was down. They wanted too much control over all the IPs, and it sucked because of that.
Programming limpet drone.
So who knows? I mean, they could buy up Neebs. Neebs gets a wider audience.
No. They're not going to do that. Then we can have one on YouTube and Twitch. I guarantee you Neebs wouldn't sell out.
It's not selling out.
I don't think they would. What happened to the Type 9? Well, the Type 9 is stowed away at Martin Enterprise because Jas was like, oh, you should really try this Python. And I felt bad that I haven't actually pulled it out yet, so I went out tonight and I bought my first Python. Original Python.
And he already likes the way it flies.
Of course I like the way it flies. The other thing was a turtle. I said it from the beginning, the Type 9 was great. Cool.
Yeah, Red versus Blue was something I grew up with.
And are they going to be focused on Halo again though? Because I've really been keeping up with Halo
really
too
knows.
much, but Halo hasn't really.
It was a backdrop. Halo was just a medium. It really, they made a couple Halo references, but it never was really about Halo. It was their own story. And I really wish I could remember the guy. He also did Ruby. And he died in a car wreck.
Or console player. I was a PC gamer basically growing up. It's a bit of both. I was a PC gamer, and then my cousin was on Xbox 360. Well, sorry, go back. I was on PlayStation 2, and then I was a PC gamer, and then my cousin was on 360. And we ended up getting the 360 to play with them, and then I hardly played with them, and then I ended up just sticking with console for a while. And then I ended up joining the PC. Though honestly, bad thing about all gaming industries, there's bad PC ports, there's bad console ports, there's games that just run better on console, there's games that just run better on PC. It is what it is. So it's nice to have an option of both. Right, now I am over here. I came to stock Mustang. I'll be back to the bubble in 207 jumps. I hate paying controllers? I don't really mind controllers that much. I wish that they had more options and they weren't as weak. No, maybe it's different for PlayStation controllers, but it seems like the 360 era was much stronger for Xbox controllers. On both, since I need more penguins. What about you, Sniper? You're a PlayStation player.
I play everything.
Yeah, but PlayStation controllers, you say that they're lesser quality than like the PlayStation 3 era? Sorry, let me rephrase that. Not feature-wise, but like analog-wise, they seem to last longer.
Drift? Oh, you're talking about Drift, aren't you?
Yes.
So, let me tell you something. I still have a PlayStation 2 with a pair of DualShocks from the time I bought the PlayStation 2, and to this day, they do not drift. I think it is like light bulbs. It was an engineered flaw for the purpose of selling more controllers.
I also think that, and that's why I always am a component of Xbox is nice, PlayStation's nice, 360, PlayStation 3 era. It's where all the games peaked in their performance. There was minimal bugs. Games came out for $60. You had fun. Controllers, you could literally drive over with a car and they would still work the next day. And then we get to current day of, you have some dust in your analog stick. Broken.
How old were you when the PlayStation 2 was around?
I have no clue.
You don't remember how old you were when you got a PlayStation 2?
Not a clue.
Jesus Christ, okay.
But you remember the exact date of when you got your PlayStation 2?
Yeah, I got one when they first came out.
Did they first come out?
I don't remember that, but I remember when I was 15 or 16.
I remember I had the original PlayStation when it came out.
My point is, man, we had such high hopes of online gaming back then. When they were talking about, you know, getting an online adapter and being able to play with your friends over the internet instead of having them right next to you. And I mean, it was almost as if you go to the very first website ever put out, how it was all about science and discovery and stuff, and we had such high hopes, and you see what they've done with it over the years, it's very depressing.
Like a man who always runs his memes.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, they're talking about all these possibilities, and what we got was now developers are like, just get it out, we can fix it later.
Asteroid scan complete.
Or a bigger price tag, too.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna save money on the disc, but that's okay, we're still gonna boost it up to $100.
The people keep talking about, like, the cost of making games. I get that the games might be getting more expensive, but at the same time, the hardware used to make games is also much more vast and readily available than back in the day. So I'm kind of curious to see, like, if you're comparing what people spent back in the day time-wise to what they spend now making a game, I'm wondering, like, profit-wise, how much it's actually costing to make a game.
Prospect to limpet.
I like, right? Good point. I hope for that.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
My classmates down with the flu this afternoon? That's the problem with school. Everyone's always sick.
Scan complete.
Started on a Patch 4 to a C64, and then a 12B. Also was an Atari 2600. Oh, what? How's it going?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
As the new sharing system had useless everyone in the same rank. It's going pretty good.
Asteroid scan complete.
I'm waiting for Star System to get a little bit more stable before I get all that stuff set back up with it. Bounty Hunting Guild almost full junior. Nice, Mustang.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to do, like, the minimal amount of, like, I don't want any other, like, extra programs trying to help assist it. It's just, like, let it just try to, like, limp along, and they're eventually going to get in a better state. That's what I am trying to farm now. I'm almost at the Hurston doing bounties. Nice, Mustang.
Incoming mission critical message.
And that with rings and Dicker 7 equals monies. And if you're with Martin Lecker, buy Infinite Plat for 217k. Are you sure it's Infinite Platinum? Because Sniper also thought it would be Infinite over here, and they sort of took it away from him. Getting MRTs, but most likely you're on bunkers, which is super annoying.
The platinum is infinite, but the selling is very fluctuating. And honestly, if it was just the money, that wouldn't even matter. They said, I want money and I want merits, because I want to progress.
Limpet expired.
So I do want my
and they
cake
buy
and
at
eat it too.
217k. That about me, Cray or Mustang? It's a really good idea. I will switch there. Let's stick over to Hurston, Mustang, and whenever you read the mission contract, it'll say if there's a convoy, and that's how you can sit there and determine if you need to be a ground or air combat mission. It'll actually tell you in the description, like about halfway through the text there.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Need to leave a trail of bookmarks for things to come back to, else I'll be out here for the next 6 months. The base ED plugin needs an SRV finished up in it? Did you finish it? What? I thought you were developing it.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
22%.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Lee's been playing that Orc Must Die game quite a bit, Sniper. Do you have Game Pass?
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
I find that one fun. It looks like it's a,
Orcs
like a
Must Die 3.
strategy
Limpet engaged.
kind of game? I don't really know how to describe it.
Asteroid
Sounds
scan
like a
complete.
tower defense the way he was describing it.
Just need an SRV and just haven't had time as of late. So I will say for the SRV controls, you might have to do like 2 different ones. They have a Scarab and they have a Scorpion. The Scorpion handles much different. It's more like a tank.
Prospect to limpet
So I'm sure that would probably mess with Emily's timing a little bit.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Programming Programming limpet drone. Asteroid
Oh, stream viewer over here with two side-by-side windows playing your stream on both chats. Hey, Cray, since you mentioned that, out of curiosity, are they about on the same, like, latency-wise? Are they roughly around the same screen time?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
My stream people were saying that Twitch was behind quite a bit, so I'm trying to, like, play around with the settings to see if there's, like, a way to adjust it fully. Base, it can be adjusted.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Set useless.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed.
What you got so far, Sniper?
Good question.
You both unmuted, then you only like a few tens of milliseconds off? Oh, that's not too bad.
Asteroid scan complete.
Alright, tomorrow I'll try this exact same game with Restream and see if there's like a huge disparity between them or not. If not, then it was just some weird thing going on with the settings, which, like I said, everyone decided to push updates at the same time, so that could have been what happened.
Programming limpet drone.
Say, Sniper?
67.
So, that's dope. I am all watching from my phone.
Asteroid scan complete.
You stream too, Rain? Curiosity, since you said people were talking about your mining build before. Hey, a mobile viewer. Just want to sign out. Great guides recently, good for the new influx of players. Hey, thanks, I appreciate it, Marius.
Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, I was really hoping that that website would be what is in the right direction for high conflict zones, and the first place I went to didn't have it. But you know what? Inara also has information sometimes that's a little outdated, so I'll give it the benefit of the doubt and just say it was bad luck. What are you talking about from watching Mobile Crate?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
That is the only thing that I'm missing. I don't think StreamerBot actually puts the chat over. I think the only one so far is Restream.
Ow!
Do.
The floating rock ran into me.
If I did it, you would have been saying I'm a bad pilot, but you're over here blaming the rock.
Because I'm not moving.
Asteroid depleted.
I'm over
Is
here
it still
looking at
free on
my.
Prime Gaming just to mention it? Really?
Over here looking at my refinery, seeing if it's a dumb bitty thing.
By the way, Sniper, I should also mention this 2A refiner seems to be working. I'm not streaming at the moment, though. I was debating on heading out the same system you're in. Oh, well, you're welcome to come over here.
Failed.
There's plenty of platinum around. You got any idea when they will release the main delay to us non-expletives?
I am saying the 26th.
More than likely, it'll probably drop when their next major update happens on the 26th. They might try to push it out the week beforehand, that way people are prepared for it. But it'll definitely be out before March.
Complete.
So more than likely, it would drop on either this Thursday or the next Thursday. Alright guys, we'll focus on my bounties. So the only downside to the bounties, Mustang, is if you're higher reputation than everyone, you can't actually share the mission with people. Which is another thing they gotta fix, man. That is such a stupid mechanic in that game. I am only joining since I watch from mobile devices quite regularly, and only some of the time I am using the restroom.
55. 55 platinum. Look at that.
What if they had like an asteroid destroyer ship? The one that was specifically designed to like go full speed into an asteroid and like obliterate it.
Ooh, even better, an Ishimura.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Stop by to say hi before hitting the bed. Take care and have a good stream. Thanks, Wedge. Have a good night, buddy. I appreciate it.
That'd be even cooler. An Ishimura type ship. A planet cracker.
Yeah, what's a nice guy? He made a AI, or not AI program, but a voice assistant program called Emily. It's actually really nice. You're able to basically just say voice commands and the game's able to pick it up and listen to it. It's really good for accessibility.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospect.
Help me cargo hold on maximum.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Dump some of the
Asteroid
useless
scan
stuff.
complete.
I am tungsten.
You can't dump the tungsten because the tungsten's valuable and it doesn't even go in your cargo bay.
Programming limpet drone.
Tungsten no more.
Prospector limpet failed.
The thing about merit farming with mining is the insane amount of mats you get from care packages, just all the engineering, and didn't farm from a single one.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I got like 4 care packages dumping off this platinum.
It's on both of you. I haven't even fully joined. I still need to get to my abandoned people, which I don't know. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow when we're doing some combat stuff in this game. I'm also hoping that I'm gonna play around with my USB ports and see if I can force this Toby thing to work without having staticky. If not, then I'll just order a USB hub.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm pretty sure you can do the rescues right here. And you don't even have to worry about like getting attacked. You can go to like a threat level 5 and there's a bunch there. And you'll notice that the owner is Yuri Grom, so you basically just have to get enough limpets out there to suck up them before other Yuri Grom people come in and take them.
So you're encouraging me to be a thief from the guy that we're working for.
Not a thief, it's first come, first serve on that rescue, thank you. Yuri Grom is not imperial. He doesn't believe in slavery.
You know.
You don't own them, you're rescuing.
Did you read the brochure?
Nah.
Lying to you the whole time.
Wouldn't be the first time a superpower lied to me.
It is true.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh, this is a good one.
Sound good?
It's 20 platinum, but also 27 osmium. You know, in case I wanted to get some of those special mining lasers you swear by.
Elite is the US and Europe separate servers? How does that all work? So Elite Dangerous is a little different. It's more of a peer-to-peer system network. So like, for example, I might be in this exact same ring, and you might like join us, for example, if you're in my private world. And there's no guarantee that you're going to be in the exact same instance that I am, even if you jump to this exact same planet in the exact same ring location. Which is also why, like, the Axie group, for example, when they were doing, like, major parties going against the Titan Kosijo, they weren't really wanting to have more than, like, 8 people in an area because it adds more latency issues.
And more ads. They only wanted 4 fighting it at a time on their private group because anything that you get so many ads, it's hard for you to contend with.
Not entirely sure. I don't know which one I like better handling-wise. The Mark II or the regular Python. They're almost the same.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid depleted.
So I guess here's a better question for you then, Sniper. Mandalay coming out.
Complete.
You think that they're going to no longer do Twitch drops for the Phantom and swap to the Mandalay?
What, the Crate Phantom?
Yes, it seems like lately almost all the jobs have been revolved around the Crate Mark II, the Crate Phantom, the Type 9, Honda, the Anaconda,
Yeah,
40 times.
those are all in the game originally. Those aren't new ships. The new ships were the Cobra or the Python Mark II, the Type 9, the Mandalay, and the Cobra 6.
Limpet failed.
Not even wake up and have morning coffee without checking the news without being lied to about a superpower.
Engaged.
So, they probably won't. I mean, they always seem to have an Anaconda skin.
I noticed. I got so many skins for that ship and I still don't even own it yet.
What's the other one? The Diamondback.
Oh, yep,
Those
that's
have a
another one too.
Diamondback.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, the 2 crates. So, with the Mandalay being released, no, I don't think they're going to switch up the Twitch drops.
Programming limpet drone.
I've aged the Cobra Mark V. Who is this guy?
Prospect to limpet failed.
The secret spy sent from Archer Jasper.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
View limpets left.
Yeah, the Cobra 5. Whatever. The one with the V in it.
Did you get the Cobra, by the way? I couldn't remember if you did or not.
No, I have I have all the specialized ships, so I don't need a
Programming limpet drone.
do everything start kind of thing.
Prospect to limpet failed.
So, what would you
I highly
invest in
recommend it for a
next?
new player.
What kind of ship would you like? And
Asteroid scan complete.
Good question.
excuse me, Mr. Trader, where on earth did you complete at?
Yeah, I would say hauler, but that's what the Type 8 is. I just repurposed it for mining, but... I mean, they pretty much nailed all the loops, haven't they?
I don't know. Okay, then here's a follow-up question. Do you think they're going to add in more loops?
I really can't think of any more loops they could add, unless, you know, they had a fishing boat.
It's not an
So we can
inches
go
of power, so
fishing.
Roman numerals fly right past him.
I mean, if they wanted to add like a fishing boat so we can go fishing on some of them water worlds, I can't really see a new loop to add. You either fight, you mine, you explore, or you transport. Those are loops in any space game, whether it be Eve, No Man's Sky. But No Man's Sky did add fishing.
Programming limpet drone.
That is a good point. I'm wondering if they're... I was actually thinking the exact same thing, Marius, but I was waiting for Sniper to finish talking. I'm wondering if they're going to add in a ship class to actually be able to utilize gas planets, or maybe like, I don't know, go in there and like,
Asteroid scan.
this would be considered mine, but like collect the gas and sell it. That'd be kind of cool. Hello, Jasper. This build seems to be doing pretty good, so thank you about that. One thing I have to zap back the video and we'll fast forward to live. You should let him know about the background simulation stuff. Background simulation stuff. What are you talking about?
Collector limpet expired.
Alright, Sniper. I have one limpet left. You think it's going to find platinum for me?
Chicken bone, lucky chicken bone. I have no idea.
I'm going to assume this nugget in front of me. That's going to be the one with platinum in it.
Cargo scoop.
In fact, I have so much confidence that I'm just going to go and raise up my cargo scoop. Not because I don't believe it, but because I know for sure that it's definitely going to give us platinum. By the way, where was that system that you found?
Osia. Okia.
I told you that the
But
galaxy you have come to know is nothing more than a simulation on some streamer's PC.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Great.
Asteroid scan complete.
Okana.
Cargo scoop deployed.
7% platinum is horrible. All my
Yeah.
collectibles are sleeping.
As Bing Bong would say, the only thing worth anything on that asteroid is the fucking limpet.
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, they're all sleeping. They're too far. Alright, it was worth a shot. Is that Osina?
Okana.
Using 3 lasers with 2 regular lasers? Oh, the pre-engineered ones? Yes. Use it in a Senate sniper. It's not Okanara, right?
The system is called Okana.
Spell it.
Ocaina.
Thank you for spelling it, because I was spelling it with a K.
It's got 7 days on the brain.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I would say that is accurate. Like how if you do something, no matter if you're in a private group or open, everything you do has an effect. Oh, gotcha. Yes, that is true. So basically, you can play in your own private group and not have to worry about people messing with you. If you prefer more of just like the PvE experience, you can technically like fight pirates and stuff. So it's not necessarily like a completely like safe universe. You can still get ganked by the NPCs, and occasionally they're worse than players and sit there and just camp out. They'll wait for you to mine and then come join in and just like try to bully your Type 9. I have no experience from it, but definitely a thing. It has jumped into a terrifying system. Jumped in, sandwiched between 4 stars? Wow, that's cool. I don't think I've seen a 4 one. I've seen 2 of them next to each other.
Shift drive charging.
$181 platinum. That's not horrible.
4, 3, 2, 1.
By the way, Cray, I joined the VR Lite edition. I don't have like a full-on VR headset, but I do have the Tobii eye tracker, which kind of acts like a VR headset without having to have the VR headset. So I'll call it like VR Lite.
Frame shift drive.
It's kind of close to VR. And it's the next step of immersion. So, Sniper, did you hear that? There's companies now trying to design like scents to go off when you're playing games.
Yeah, they were doing that back in the like Super Nintendo era.
Yeah, but I feel like today's games are a lot more. Yeah, I guess is a better way of putting it. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of games that I don't know how they would do smells or how bad it would make a room smell doing the smells.
I was gonna say, I mean, you have to understand that for something like that, the smells are constantly gonna be mixing. So, you know,
This game, for example,
if you
would
go
just
from
be like
playing,
explosions.
I mean, for all we know, space smells like egg farts. We don't know what space smells like.
You know, we do know. We know what decaying smells like, and a zombie game would have to make your room smell horrible.
I'm over it.
Now let's get to the 3D effect. You don't, but you get a little bit more immersion when it comes to like movement. Turn around. This game's all I would smell is the burning of my roasted cockpit and egg. You get it. Sniper doesn't like to play close to catch gunfire, but you get it.
I just don't think I'd have that much trouble smelling zombie. I mean, I smell death on a daily basis.
Yes, but how many death all piled together?
The smell of death is the smell of death. It's gonna, a necrotic foot is still gonna smell like the same thing.
About in some
not one of
days when the
those-
necrotic creature decides to throw up. I'm just saying, that's gotta be horrible.
Sometimes they do when they die.
Slightly overpowered it just a little bit. By the way, Sniper, I appreciate you sciencing this out. Making a video on this much easier. Did you notice this game, there's a lot of forums, but there's not too many people that actually make, like, guide videos and a lot of the stuff, ironically. I still want to someday go back to that Thargoid structure. That was really cool.
I think it's because most of the people that were into that thing, into doing stuff like that, quit playing.
So?
Yeah, a lot of them probably dropped out right about the time Odyssey came out.
So you like the scenic grills? Yeah, you know, it's nice to stop by and smell all the sparkling stars. Somebody spent a lot of work and time making all these stars, and people were just like, oh, you just need to click the 7-second thing and, you know, get there immediately. You don't even have time to stop and, you know...
75%.
Position authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 08.
I feel like my ship should just know how to do it. I should be able to go 100%. Did you check and see if the station had anything, Sniper? Odyssey.
No, I was too busy doing the science. I wasn't focused on pants.
Maintain heading and slow to approach speed, Commander.
And focused on the pants.
Landing gear deployed.
They keep saying that you need to turn your VR on again, Sniper. I think you'll be fine.
Taking damage.
Nah, I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah.
You could add like a total immersion to it.
I don't need total immersion. It was kind of a pain in the ass when I first tried it. aside from the whole falling out of my chair and puking thing, the amount of keys required to do things in this game, kind of hard to do that when you can't see your keyboard.
We would like to welcome all pilots.
Said he definitely got merits from selling here.
Yeah.
Station services for any
This is the normal commodity market, right?
Yeah.
$141, that's not too bad. 44 million.
Incoming message.
That's probably 24,100, right?
What are you talking about?
How many merits?
I have no clue.
Wait, you should have been watching the merits. That's the whole point.
$33,000. There you go.
There you go.
Good looking out, Marius. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll try VR. I'll do that next time once I build my new PC. Oh, Sniper, did you see? The Zeus got you covered. You're worried about the scalpers grabbing all your GPUs? Don't worry, they're making a gold-plated GPU just for you.
Give me a shout if you have any questions.
Why do I want that?
None of these guns will
That
let you
is
down.
it's exclusive status.
All our
Who
Why
else
is
can
it just
say
for me,
they
though?
have a golden GPU?
And I'll be here if you change your mind.
I don't want one.
I'm jealous your PC doesn't stutter when you're in a space station? What kind of PC do you got, Rain? What?
I wouldn't want a gold-plated GPU. That seems dangerous, though.
I got you. You prefer tungsten.
Well, no, I'm just thinking, you know, that seems dangerous, what with gold being such a highly conductive metal, too.
Well, apparently it's, you know, it's for the super rich. If you don't believe me, I linked it in Discord. I think it was in the Star Citizen chat.
It's not that I don't believe you, I see some rich motherfucker who doesn't know what he's doing power amp his rig for the first time and frying his GPU because he didn't ground it right or something, and
What? That would never happen. He's informing their reputation status with the German pilot lounge has been raised to cordial. You should keep completing operations thus enhance your reputation further. From the German pilot lounge operation team. Who the German pilot lounge operation team is.
Station perimeter.
Ryzen 5 2600, Radeon RX 580, 16GB of RAM, 240 SSD, 1.6 terabyte hard drive.
Landing gear
Yeah, I
return.
will say the way games have upgraded this. Oh wait, we're close. Well, we're fine. The way games have been coming out lately with their very optimized $70 price tags, I would definitely recommend eventually moving up to a M.2 system. Graphics card is getting old, but I really think it's the CPU upgrade that's needed. You know what? Germany has some really good engineers. Involve them there.
Frameshift drive
You are clear of the
charging.
station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Yeah, I'm running an i7 8700K, so I got a pretty old system too. What's your CPU, Sniper?
2,
Same.
For 2023, players would submit their own groups, including the in-game BGS. Yeah, Fozil, I tried to ask, like, in the creator Discord if there was, like, still a way to, like, name your people. Apparently there's not, although nobody from, like, the actual, like, FDev team was in there, so maybe I'll try to reach out and ask and see if we can, like, name them, because that'd be pretty cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Where most Elite players seem to have older, high-end systems, and Elite still chugs along. I feel like most games, if...
4, 3, 2.
Thing is, I'm streaming, I can't play 4K games, or, sorry, let me rephrase this. I can't stream in 4K to Twitch, so there's no point in me having a system to be able to really, like, play natively in 4K, because I can't really stream in 4K, because, well, it doesn't work. Obviously, games that are super unoptimized, it would help a lot with, like, the loading of files, so it would help in those kind of games, but I mean, other than that, like, until the world improves their technology, where you're able to push more data along, there's not really a huge need to upgrade to a better system in that regard. Own 4K anything yet. Exactly, like, even my friends that have, like, really high-end computers, they still have 1080p monitors. Which I know for immersion, some people, you know, 4K is going to look prettier. But at the same time, always going to get better frames at 1080p. What are you, Sniper? You got a 2K monitor, or is yours 1080?
1080.
Certain reasons to upgrade, so for like VR and VRC, VRAM is everything. I don't play any VR games yet, Cray. That's why I said eventually when I get my system, I'll add VR to the list of things to buy along with it. Well, I think this computer I might do like Vinny does and turn it into like a server. I'm able to handle it just fine. Half of the 4K, it is 5280 by 1440. Oh, you got an ultra wide monitor? Honestly, I got a deal on like a really decent sized TV from Best Buy. It was just like an open box. And I was like, oh, you know what? That'll be perfect because it came with 120 FPS. And I was like, not for me. Super ultra wide and 2 of them. Is it supposed that humans can't see anything higher than 60 FPS? That's the thing, like, I know a lot of gamers complain about things that aren't in like 60 FPS, like, consistently. But if you ever go to like the movies, most movies are shot in 30 FPS.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
Obviously that gives you an advantage whenever you're able to see a little bit differently, but listen, FPS are different. Also depends on the person's reaction speed for FPS. Just saying, back in the day, the 360 PlayStation 3 era, not too many people cared that the games were running at 30 FPS and people still had fun with those games. It wasn't like the games were unplayable. Obviously, we're at the point where 120. Cinema standard is 24 FPS. Oh, really? I thought it was 30. Well, that's even lower than I thought. It's like 10 years old, 55-inch Philips TV, and exactly the reaction time as well as the movie thing. Little Tomb Raider with the triangle animation. So yeah, I find it funny whenever people are doing like a lot of those benchmarks show like, oh, you can play this game from 20 years ago and get 577 FPS. Well, any monitor can even go that high. It is really cool that they're able to like push their systems to like get that many frames per second. as PC gaming when that was released. Alright, Sniper, I'm here to bring the pirates. Are you ready?
Yep.
By the way, so far, the total night's profits is negative.
I believe it.
I spent like 40 million for my ship and 30 million for our plant, so about half of what I spent so far. Assume you're in the hotspot, right?
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Somewhere in the hotspot. When I dropped in on you, I was like 40 mm away, so.
Oh, so you're blaming me for being out. Back in 2023, players could submit to have their own group, including game BGS. Yeah, I wish that was still a thing, Kozel.
Well, I wasn't blaming so much as just saying how you can still hit the hotspot and not drag a bunch of pirates onto somebody.
Hull integrity compromised.
You're big,
My stupid
big
limpets.
hotspot.
High school knowledge is still accurate. The cinema standard ratio is 16.9. 69. It might be a little bit different when it comes to IMAX ratios, but for standard screen, it should be that. You have an IMAX theater where you live, Sniper.
Yeah.
You have a really nice one where I live. When I went to visit my grandfather out in the middle of nowhere, which, you know, I guess you see where this is going, but your version of IMAX in the middle of nowhere is a lot smaller screen. He does live sort of in a remote area of California, but it's still California. So we went to the movies. Man, that was like the world's smallest screen. Alright, Brunel City, give me my limpets. Scratch that. Is it fit carrier next? Scene flickers. Yes. Access allowed. Is Mustang still in the chat? Mustang, wake up! Agent Commander Mustang. Might have fallen asleep. How are you making money in Star Citizen, Craig? What have you been doing? I think panel scraping is still a decent way of making money. It's just that it's became more of a solo thing. Which, I mean, I guess it's always been, but the profit differential whenever you're playing with a group when it comes to panel scraping, for some reason, is just so poor. I don't quite understand the math behind that. What do you think, Sniper?
What?
Why is it that if one person can get like 500k an hour panel scraping, why is it when the group ends at the end of the night we don't all get way more than that?
I would say because generally the group isn't running 5 caterpillars or 5 vultures and each turning in their own.
Hop on SE right now and do some bounty hunting. Since Powerplay 2.0, besides the RES sites, I haven't seen a pirate jump in on a ring and scan you like they used to do. It seems that way in the Powerplay territory. Well, Jasper, I can 1000% guarantee you that it's happened inside Omicron B. My Type 9. The very first night that I had my mining ship. Me and Sniper helped me get my the Type 9 to mine with, and literally my very first experience, I jumped in because I didn't know the hotspots thing, how to actually find it. And I had to drop out to like scan the rings because I thought that would be better. But when I dropped back in, the pirates just swarmed me, and you know, well, I'm sure you can imagine the turtle story of how it went down.
I gave him my platinum.
Sniper felt bad and gave me the money.
Hull integrity.
They most definitely do come inside of this territory.
Landing successful. Commence shutdown. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Yeah, did I like go out of the hotspot or something? I'm not seeing a decent platinum anymore anywhere.
You got an inventory? I did have inventory. I went out of the hotspot and then I went back into it after I learned how to scan it. And I got swarmed by pirates.
Landing clamps disengaged. Departure confirmed.
By the way, Sniper, if you forget limpets, they have a fleet carrier like literally right above us. Hey, Mustang's awake. Need scanning and not going and mapping things out. And your name mapped everywhere, Fozil? I'm talking about without platinum, they would always scan empty, they would bother. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I had platinum on me.
Scan detected.
Mention 200 jumps. Need scan ready. Like I mentioned before, 200 jumps of that would mean I would never return. A guild member now doing ship MRT bounties. Nice. Hey Dravos, what are you up to tonight?
Speed restrictions have been lifted. Flight control signing off.
It's 3 days? What?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
This is a very ginormous planet, Sniper. I didn't realize how big it was.
Oh yeah.
I was flying slowly over towards you, and then I actually like paid attention to the time. And I noticed it was going to take me 3 days using the normal thrusters to make it over to the platinum hotspot.
I don't even know if I'm still in it.
Cool if I use the Alistar to refuel and buy my lipids. I'll be able to as long as you're able to land on it. Your Jasper lit has come online. By the way, Sniper, Dravos is going to be joining us on 7 Days to Die. What faction would help us out the most?
Faction?
Your class, whatever you want to call it.
Oh! I mean, we don't have a hunter. And we don't have a scientist.
Hull integrity compromised.
Are you saying we're going to need healed a bunch?
Yeah, I mean, it's part of how that works. Nobody ever got back to me, by the way, on my little question. Do you guys think you could tear your focus off of digging a moat and instead dig a ditch?
Yeah, I saw that question. You said security-wise, we need a security. Ditch is security.
That's what I'm saying. So, it needs to be 31 by 31 and 10 blocks deep.
What?
The ditch.
Yeah, for what?
A horde base.
The building is the horde base.
No. You never horde where you live. But have you learned nothing?
Complete.
I have, yeah. Learned that
Only
the turrets do
complete
nothing.
idiot. Only complete idiots hoard where they live.
Oh. I made it to day 300 on console, living in one prison.
Prospector limpet
That's
engaged.
console. That's Alpha 15.
Joke's on you, buddy. It's Alpha 13.
Even worse.
Programming limpet drone.
It's not my fault that Tall Tale Games decided to bankrupt, then no longer be bankrupt, but never finished it.
So anyways, I think
Programming limpet drone.
the current base that Neebs is building for their series it's the idea lifted from one that I posted there that I used to use, and it does work very well.
Asteroid
And
scan.
it's basically it's a 10 block deep ditch with a tower that goes up 20 blocks, so it's 10 down 10 up from ground level, which is quite a drop, onto some spinning blades and spikes.
Prospector
And
limpet failed.
on each side of the tower there is a set of stairs going down a long walkway, single file, that they have to work their way through. And we put dick punchers halfway through that pushes them down into the spikes and blade traps.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Close that asteroid. By the way, we do play 7 days today on Saturdays if anyone wants to join us. Should also mention that while Sniper's talking about his cheesy base design because he doesn't want to live in an older place.
Cargo
Look, I'll have you know, Jack Tanner said that my base was amazing looking.
I agree. Sure he did. I have no clue who that is.
Programming limpet drone.
He's the editor for their 7 Days to Die series.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, okay.
He's the one who probably told Neebs about it. I'm telling you, what he's building right now looks almost exactly like what I got, what I built.
What you're saying is when it fails horribly like it always will, you're the one we can blame.
Hey, listen, it didn't fail for me in vanilla. I don't know how well it'll hold up in Darkness Falls, but in vanilla it works real well.
We played 7 Days to Die in so long. You're welcome to join us if you want to. We have our own dedicated world. It gets turned on and off when we're on it.
Limpet drone.
We've been playing on Sundays, but we moved it over to Saturday this week. That way we could get a few more people in and play with us.
Are we doing that? Are we doing that Saturday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hear your 6th
Hopefully.
Saturday.
Engaged.
Huh?
Said I hear your 6th Saturday.
No, I
Asteroid
can't be
scan
sick on Saturday.
complete.
I just was sick.
An even better reason that it's resurgence. You could be infected. I have to put you into the CDC. Maybe turn into the first zombie.
Programming limpet drone.
How cool would that be?
Prospector limpet
It wouldn't be
failed.
that bad if you were a zombie from like Shaun of the Dead, but if you were more of like one from Dawn of the Dead, it might be a little bit worse.
Asteroid scan complete.
You guys got your own community, private group, and elite. We do, Marius. You're welcome to join if you want to.
Programming limpet drone.
Apparently it also lets people in Horizon join us, because Fozel used to play on Horizon over there.
Prospector limpet engaged.
We got about 30 members in it.
Programming limpet
Who
drone.
knows, maybe someday we'll be able to take on the Axie group.
Prospector limpet
No.
failed.
You never know, it could be a thing. You know, just another 3 more billion people watching me, and maybe we'll be fine.
Limpet engaged.
Perfect.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
I meant have that many people
Asteroid
remember.
scan complete.
Oh, okay. Like, I thought you meant like in a fight. I'm like, you know,
Programming limpet drone.
I once had a clan mate, well, a clan leader in GTA who thought like that. Hey, how about the 5 of us take on this 100,000 people? And you know what? Turns out he had a really bad meth addiction. He wasn't thinking straight most of the time.
Asteroid scan complete.
While Mustang, your servers run out the same witchcraft that Acid does. By the way, Cray, I want you to know that me and Hobbs officially had our first proper 30k since 4.0. World shut down every
no,
single
I
server
missed it.
possible in that area.
Oh no, I missed it.
It would make Sid mad if I made a t-shirt. 30Ks. It would be kind of funny. Got your 30K right here. Join on Hobbs, everywhere he goes is like 80 population.
Asteroid defeated.
I think you're gonna find yourself waking up in a dark room with a single light bulb dangling tied to a chair, and somebody's gonna be like, Vinny put you up to this, didn't he? Some dude will walk in with a briefcase, set it down, open it up, and pull out like a like a big ass like metal file, and be like, "Hi, I'm Chris Roberts. We need to have a talk."
Yeah, that's how it's gonna go down.
Yep.
Programming limpet drone.
And I felt bad for Hobbs. We sat there and spent like an hour setting up his ship to do the phase 2 earlier today, and then that 30K we had to do it all over again.
Asteroid scan.
Hey, got a core you can blow up, sniper.
Do ya?
Yeah, Serenabite.
Serenabite.
It's Serenabite, yes. I don't know how much Serenabite's worth, but it's a core.
Oh, bing bong. Let's see. Serenabite right now 609,000.
609,000? That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Osmium's selling more than Platinum too.
Programming limpet drone.
Running neck to neck right now.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Osmium's 273, Platinum's 294.
Prospect to limpet
So
engaged.
curiously, how would I join the Elite Acid Drew private group? You just need to tell me your in-game name.
Scan complete.
I can add you.
And promise not to be an ass. That job's already taken, thank you.
So you're welcome to play with us whenever we're on, by the way. Sniper doesn't bite too much. We don't have a fleet carrier unless Mustang's on currently, since Cray decided not to play the game recently.
Alright. I won't bite, but I'm not promising I won't grumble.
This isn't Star Citizen, you're not grumbling.
Why doesn't it work? That's what I'm gonna put on the back of my SIG t-shirt. Why doesn't it work?
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, maybe that button.
I don't know. I think I was on my pretty good behavior on Tuesday.
Limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I accidentally scratched off a surface deposit.
Collect a limpet.
Even if you press something that made my ship eject me.
You had your own issues. By the way, Cray, it turns out that Sniper decided to sit inside of the turret inside of his Andromeda, and then the Andromeda booted him up.
It was a Connie.
So Connie is an Andromeda.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, okay.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah, my turret was all like, okay, well, fuck this shit, and it threw my ass into the space during quantum.
There's a lot in chat and YouTube right now. Sniper.
Is there?
Yeah.
Asteroid scan.
I have to open them both.
Yeah, that's exactly. Alright, fine. I'll add Restream back and we'll see how the chat goes. Although I'll play around with the settings some tomorrow and see if StreamerBot can like move the chat to like both platforms. If it can, then I might try that method. Mainly because I don't know how to enable low latency whenever I'm using Restream for Twitch. YouTube is just because I didn't realize I was supposed to click a button. And did that. Now it's now there's no latency issues in YouTube. Obviously, you know, 7 days to die, it helps a little bit whenever people are trying to mess with you. Thinking, Dad, asteroid, move out of my way.
I will say the latency is a lot better on YouTube.
Not currently, or?
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I loaded up, I heard a dance. Like right after you said it.
Yeah.
Where it seems like Twitch has like on best nights a 4-second delay, on bad nights like 20 seconds.
So back when I cared more about quality and I wasn't really getting too many people like talking in my chat, I had everything set to quality wise, which like the slower your latency, the better quality you're physically able to get on your screen. However, the quicker your latency, the faster you're able to get chat to work. PC's not happy. What you do, Craig? On both streams open using a lot of RAM between two browsers. By the way, Cray, you have a dedicated GPU. Or not dedicated, internal GPU.
Integrated.
Same difference.
Well, technically all GPUs are internal.
That is not true, my friend. I saw a video one time where this dude wanted to prove a point, so he built a PC, cardboard box, and his GPU was sitting inside of it. It functioned. It booted up.
And it worked good.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Yes, an iGPU.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Is it due on this CPU I have now?
Complete.
So I actually moved my, like all of my browsing over to my iGPU, and it takes a lot off of my graphics card. Term you're looking for is integrated and discrete, I believe. If you're into like a lot of watching stuff while you play, I would probably recommend that approach, especially on games that are a little bit more like graphic intensive. Nerd my Manicore Executioner Sniper with the fast handling and stability. Next time Sniper acts up, let me know. Got you, Mustang. Talking about you just a minute ago.
Asteroid depleted. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Collector limpet expired.
My collectors are all expiring.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
I am down 4 mil. Yeah, F7C.
Engaged.
Is Mustang? We put the attritions on my Corsair. I just need to go around and buy a couple of the stealth components. Most of that's going to be flying around in Stand though. Keep bounty hunting at Yella, hit asteroids, and blow up. I don't know what to tell you besides you're just going to have to learn that. That's the best way to make money in the game. So the Yella asteroid area, that's where you're going to have all of your cargo guaranteed to be like floating around. You want your cargo to float if you want to make money.
Prospect to limpet
I haven't even done that. I've run into you once and died, but
Asteroid scan complete.
It doesn't stop me from hitting it. Do you fly with coupled mode on or off, Mustang?
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
I don't know. I've flown a Corsair through the asteroid belts in the colonies without hitting it. You'll be fine. You just gotta get used to flying. I don't understand. How do you fly in this game? Well, I guess you have a lot more shields in this game, though. Asteroid fields are the same, though, so if you don't hit that many here, you shouldn't hit that many in that game.
Programming limpet drone.
And finding empty space with lots of targets, I always have it on, but not close to planets with asteroids.
So the ships in this game obviously are a lot more responsive and a lot less drifty than they are in Star Citizen.
Really? Quick flight assist
yeah.
off and tell me.
I don't. What kind of idiot does that? That's like, hey, hit your nuts with a hammer and tell me it doesn't hurt. Why would I do that?
This is better for fighting.
I feel like I do alright.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Fighting on empty space with lots of targets, I always have it on. Close planets and asteroids?
Asteroid scan.
Why would you not have coupled mode on when you're close to asteroids, Mustang? Am I reading that wrong? I think that's when you would want to have it on, that way you have more control over your ship. He's getting awfully angry at you, Mustang, refusing to join the invites. I'm gonna have to send a hit squad after you.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Oh, give us good money here.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
30%, not bad.
Asteroid scan complete.
So you want us to build a ditch. I can close my YouTube stream and have some RAM. Which RAM do you have, Craig? Coupled mode, I always have it on. In empty space fights, multiple targets. I play coupled mode around planets and atmosphere and asteroids. Oh! Okay, gotcha. So I was reading it backwards. That makes sense.
Asteroid completed.
I don't know about you, Sniper. It would be a really fun Twitch drop that I think they would, or even if they like sold it in the store, but I really wish that they would sell it as like a Twitch drop. They should definitely have a crash test dummy skin for lipids. And then they could like partner with, what is it, Universal, I think? One of those that does like the Minions thing, and then they could have like a Minion skin for the lipids.
Programming
I mean,
limpet.
that's not really going to make it too silly. I mean, they have a couple funny skins, but I don't think a limpid skin would really change like the seriousness of the game, but it would be kind of amusing. Especially seeing them all like smack into each other. I have 32 gigabytes of GDDR5, but SE likes to eat everything. Yeah, I use 64. I have
Asteroid
DDR4.
scan complete.
I mean, sometimes I forget to slow down when I launch a prospector and it pings off my windshield.
Programming limpet drone.
Exactly! That's why I feel like silly skins like that for like collector limpids, it wouldn't really like affect the seriousness of the game that much, but it would still be kind of amusing to see like a crash test tell me you're like a Minions thing, like smack into a wall or smack into an asteroid.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
I have my collector's limpets doing that from time to time.
Asteroid scan complete.
Do you overclock your RAM, Cray? Yeah, I do recommend upgrading to 64. SC eats about 33 gigs of RAM.
Programming limpet drone.
According to their website, you should have a lot older system and be completely fine playing the game. And less RAM.
Prospector limpet engaged.
10% good enough.
Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
Some people do sometimes overclock it when I do my CPU.
Failed.
Nice, Craig. How you got your CPU set up to?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Angry Bird sounds, I'm down for it. Yeah, see, exactly, that'd be... You could do something silly like that, and I feel like,
Collector
since it's like such like a smaller niche, like the collector limits aren't really going to like change the game that much, having something fun and silly in it. I think that'd be a funny addition.
Programming limpet drone.
You know, I don't even think they need to add that, depending on what their modding policy is like. I feel like we could pull, I mean, a modder could just pull that off. It's just a matter of switching out skins. It would be local only, but
I still think it would be funny. I don't think there is such thing as local in this game though.
oh, even World of Warcraft, if you could do like visual mods that only you see.
Oh, that's what you meant, gotcha.
Asteroid depleted.
Now I will upgrade my CPU, RAM, and motherboard, so not at all. Oh, so you basically rebuilt your whole computer then, Craig.
Collector limpet expired.
I'm getting to the point where my stuff's getting to the age where it'd be time to put her out to the pasture and get a whole new setup again at some point.
Limpet expired.
Not yet though, but at some point, probably within the next 2 years or less, I'm probably gonna have to spend this will be $4,000 to fully get to like a PC at the top rank again. So I have a random question. One of your videos really helped me out, and I would like to pay you back by giving you as much platinum as I can. Is there a carrier I mentioned one of yours? I don't actually have a carrier, but honestly,
He just lives on one.
paying me back. That's all I
He
need,
doesn't
though.
have
I
it.
appreciate it.
He doesn't have a carrier, he just lives on one.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
Someday I'm going to have my own carrier.
Yeah. And when that day comes, I will happily get up out of my wheelchair and do a little dance for you.
Thank you. Make a joke like that, but Jim said the same thing about eating his shirt whenever I would go to an SPK, and I would die all the time, and I did it and it was empty. It's gonna happen.
Prospector limpet failed.
Well, I feel like I'm going to either... I'm gonna wait for colonization for one. I want to see like if it takes a lot of money, if it's mostly just like a mining expedition. So I am curious to see like, is this going to be mostly like a mineral thing, like are we just going to have to like mine a whole bunch of resources, or if it's going to be more of a monetary thing to like own a planet. I hope it's more resources and it sort of gives like a purpose to mining again. One of our friends, Mustang, usually flies us around quite often. And since he always flies us around, I just store most of my stuff on his ship because, well, it always ends up being, alright, well I gotta wait an hour to get my ship here. I just store it on him, that way I don't have to worry about it.
And it never occurred to you once to maybe go out tritium mining to help pay his rent.
I do help pay his rent. I encourage his staff to make sure to keep the place well stocked. I don't do a very good job of it, but I encourage it. Maybe back for it someday. There you go. Are you new to the game, Rain, or are you really experienced in Elite Dangerous? It also mentioned that whenever they do Twitch drops, we'll be able to get the partner skins over on Twitch, so be sure to watch over there to get all the cool skins for it. Although I'm assuming it's going to be another Crate franchise, Anaconda. I hope it's not those. It's something different.
Drone.
Look at Python. Python Mark 1, that needs a skin.
Prospect to limpet failed.
I don't think that they have local modding in this game, Sniper.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't know what their stance on modding in general
Asteroid
was.
scan complete.
Like, modding normally brings a lot more people to games, so
Drone.
like, would it be that bad?
It depends on the modding.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Like, modding did bring a lot of people to Monster Hunter Worlds, but you still have people that modded cheats,
Asteroid scan
which also
complete.
ruins the fun for other people.
I don't want my stupid... just scam my prospector, you brain. Here's a subsurface platinum deposit. Ain't fine, I'll waste another limpet.
Limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
I feel like Ark, for example, is a really good game to like show off what mods can do, and then Conan's a really good example of how
Complete.
go a little bit awry. I think it would bring more people to the game, especially if you were able to add like more creatures to like the planets. They barely let you change your HUD color. I mean, honestly, I rock a HUD color change all the time. No, I haven't actually changed my color in a long time though. I do really like this color scheme though. He has his blue and gold, where I have mine gold and blue. I like the exact opposite when it comes to his. His looks a lot more scientific, where mine looks kind of stock. Still being able to like change the different things.
Programming limpet drone. Collect a limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
You said you could take a break.
Collect a limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
What are you hoping for colonization, Jasper? Are you wanting it to be more of like a money sink, or do you think it would be more of a mining sink?
Asteroid scan complete.
It's sort of safe to say that it's probably going to be a grind regardless of what it is, but I'm not sure like what kind of grind it'll be. It's actually the video that helped me out. I still have my HUD a custom color, but my PC doesn't approve my upgrade to Windows 11. What do you mean your PC doesn't approve Windows 11?
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Percent.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I need to try to like go back in their Discord again and talk to a different developer. The one I messaged, I tried to ask him how to get the shipyard working in the application, and his response was, I don't do that part. So then instead of telling me where to go, he just left it at that. Then I was like, alright, well I'm not going to ask again. I notice a lot of people keep asking me about it, so suppose I'll try again, see if I can contact somebody else.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
And more trucking thing mostly is what I'm thinking.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's like a whole shipyard thing, so theoretically you should be able to like change your skins per ship. was trying to do, but I couldn't actually get it to work. Like, none of my ships would actually recognize.
Limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
48%. We hit the gold mine.
Asteroid
There's
scan
platinum in them there hills.
It's weird that this game, gold is like a worthless commodity.
Programming limpet drone.
Worthless, just less valuable.
Exactly.
Programming limpet drone.
It's around 30%. We'll see. I'll either be able to figure it out for next stream, or I'll figure it out next week, depending on if I can like get it so it doesn't have an issue with my microphone. I should be able to get this game working with Tobii Eye Tracker then on that too. I'm really excited. It was really cool being able to look around my ship in Star Citizen. Yeah, it does kind of suck that he pushed it aside. I don't really... Why? I hear that would be, you know, like a... Hey, here, we'll tell you to do this, sort of thing.
Programming limpet drone.
I will say a lot more, like, software people aren't exactly the best when it comes to talking to communities. There's a lot of, like, really cool applications for Discord that you can do, for example, but they aren't really that straightforward when it comes to it. It's more of a, if you have issues, read it before you contact us.
Asteroid scan.
This is always like, well, yeah, your harsher side, but I mean, technically they didn't make a difference corrosive munition does to your damage.
Programming.
Yeah, that's what Xavier uses on his multi-cannon. His Corvette, at least. He has almost all mining lasers and then one multi-cannon with corrosive. That's my 4090. That's what I'm next for the rest of my stuff.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
With DLS 4.4, I might try to get like a 2080 Ti. His Grim Hex outside pads have a quick rest and reset. You should be able to, as long as the pads aren't full of other shits blocking you.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Max is a maze though, so don't ask me to navigate you to where the pads are. You should be able just to ping though wherever the white names are.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
I still think that they need to partner with either Netflix or make a movie for this game. That'd be cool. They can pull off a Star Trek movie. They can pull off an Elite Dangerous movie with Thargoids.
Asteroid scan complete.
If they can pull off a Battlefield, a battleship, board game movie, then they definitely can pull this game off. That is very true. There are a lot less people asking questions, specifically the same ones. I do have a couple friends of friends who are software developers, and they have very severe social anxiety. Yeah, like a movie or TV show. I think it would be cool.
You know what?
Programming limpet drone.
I'm still holding out for my Connect 4 movie.
Prospect to limpet failed.
And there's been
Someday
weirder
it'll come.
things, so I wouldn't necessarily rule that one out.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Still close. Ah, there we are. Love Connect 4 as a kid. See Will Smith in a Connect 4.
Yeah. You know
Just
what?
walk around slapping everybody.
It'll star Will Smith, Jada, his son and his son's best friend.
I get that he was trying to hook his son up with movies, but
Programming
I don't
limpet.
know which one it was, but it was awful.
Prospect limpet failed.
Think of it, it was the one that I actually saw in California because it had Will Smith in it, so I thought it was going to be good.
Limpet engaged.
Shit,
Dude,
what the hell
Sniper,
was
that's a lineup not to connect for.
Complete.
Do not like that FDev has been doing lately. Don't tell them getting Hollywood involved anyway is a good idea. Hi, what do you not like about the game? Right. For the VR support not being for the ground.
I don't know, Marius. I mean, in real life, those four were definitely connected some way.
Supposedly they're working on an I Am Legend 2, which I don't even know how that's going to have a sequel. I also didn't think that they would make a Bad Boys 4, but they did.
Asteroid defeated.
Your favorite movie? Which one's your favorite movie?
Limpet drone.
Those are they will play off the alternative ending. Oh, of
Failed.
either, but I'm really excited for it. I Am Legends your favorite movie? Ah, I gotcha.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Jaden,
Collector
that's his name.
expired. Asteroid scan complete.
You know what they need? They need to have a Terminator movie crossover with name now. Keanu Reeves series.
You want to set up John Wick against the Terminator? I mean,
Here we go,
I
John
know
Wick.
John Wick is
That's the
good,
name. That
but-
would be fantastic.
I know John Wick is good and all, but
You're telling me a 12-year-old boy was able to do it, but you're telling me John Wick can't?
when two unrelenting forces collide.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Amusing. I'd probably watch it on TV, but pay to see that fight.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Sniper, you ate all the platinums.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet
Yeah, I
drone.
did.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
10%.
Asteroid scan complete.
Still working on the integration for this game. But, I don't know how to get it to work when I'm using flight sticks, the only thing.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
On something good.
Prospector limpet engaged.
38,904 merits.
Asteroid scan complete.
And I'm a tycoon now.
Tycoon.
Yep.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Entrepreneur.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Ooh, there's an asteroid.
Complete.
Green says, nice, congrats on the merits.
1, 2. And 5 more mini care packages.
Prospector limpet failed.
Are you trying to take on the world with your mini care packages?
Hey, that's engineering stuff, okay? We need that. There could be tungsten in those.
New here, Sniper has an obsession with tungsten. He even bought a tungsten Corvette skin.
It expired.
Oh, you got that tungsten?
Ow!
Got that tungsten? So I went up 10 ranks
seconds.
tonight.
Nice. 2 or 10?
Collector limpet expired.
10. I went from rank 20 to rank 30 tonight.
Really, you'll like rain. It says, my wedding ring is tungsten.
Programming.
See? Gotta have that tungsten.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Which color scheme did you go with, by the way? The Sniper still refuses to touch that application for some reason.
I'm old and stuck in my ways. Leave me alone.
Asteroid defeated.
Clears up all the clutter on your screen, though. Dude, it's the adamantium of real life.
See? Darius gets it.
There you go, Sniper. The Elite Dangerous people will support you, and the Star Citizen people will make fun of you.
You damn kids and your new colors and your UIs.
The thing is, the UI, you can dim your cockpit, you can get rid of the clutter when it comes to all the random engineering garbage that blocks your screen in the middle of fighting.
Collector limpet engaged.
It makes everything so much cleaner.
What engineering garbage in the middle of fighting?
Asteroid scan.
All the
not
like
even
random
focused
white
on
dots
that.
whenever ships drop and you can't see where your targets are because their entire map is covered with white dots.
I don't have that problem.
I don't either. Click F1 and it's gone.
Failed.
I don't have that problem. I like having my lines, and when I like having astrometrics when I fly. I like seeing the exclusion zones around suns so I don't keep falling into them like you do.
I only fall into them occasionally.
I like
It's actually
knowing.
occasionally. Hey, crashing into planets, that's a little bit more. Crashing into a sun, it's occasionally.
I like being able to see the outer and inner inclusion zones on planets when I'm coming in for landing, because if it's on the other side of the planet, I want to come in as close to that blue line as possible so I get a lot of speed going around the planet. If you come in too close to that yellow line, you're going to be going all of like 4,000 meters a second.
It clutters up your HUD so much. The game looks so beautiful without it. Better than falling asleep and running your ship's Icarus as a result.
Bing Bong won't let me do that.
Naming one of your ship's Icarus.
She's very boisterous when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Maximum capacity.
She keeps me in line.
I need to name my other ships. I still have only had the one viewer name the ships because he asked for it.
I'll be back.
Asteroid depleted.
What have you been up to, Marius? You mining in the game? You going for combat? Realize the value when you end up inside a white dwarf. Smith doesn't carry like he used to? Yeah, I don't know if that slap was supposed to be like a stage thing to like promote a movie or it actually brought it. It seemed kind of out of place, so I don't. There had to have been more to that story.
Programming limpet drone.
Need to get my combat rank up a bit. Ah, we'll be doing combat tomorrow. About 3 a.m. Eastern time, we are going to have a CQC event, which we might try to do it a little bit earlier. Anyway, thanks so much for following.
Asteroid scan complete.
See, squeeze in between you. Mainly because I just want to get rid of the helpless rank, and a bunch of people said they were doing it. I'm master now.
Expired.
Yeah. Some slight damage to the hull, it's fine.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
see here. Nothing.
Asteroid scan complete.
Talking about ship combat, Marius, or are you talking about ground combat?
Drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Yeah, the ground war stuff a little bit last time. It was fun, but me and Mustang had a weird issue where it just kept desing us the whole time. I got up to elite in combat, but fell back to expert after jumping to PC.
Asteroid scan complete.
Your progress doesn't transfer over?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
That's Marius. What ship are you using? Forward to the ground combat? Yeah, I was here for that stream when you guys did that. Maybe we'll do some ground combat tomorrow if you want to join.
Engaged.
Mustang likes doing it too. If we can, I'm going to see if I can find a system to where we'll actually be able to just like take the stock ships over to the area without having to take our own ships there. Notice my rank just fell after losing a few fights. I didn't know the ranks fell in this game. Is that for PvP or PvE?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Bam. Oh, let's see.
Limpet engaged.
Yeah, combat rank expert, explorer, pathfinder. CQC is helpless, trade rank entrepreneur, or say rank the gunslinger.
Programming
You
limpet.
kind of don't want to rank past gunslinger because it has a cool name.
Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged.
Hey, 49% will take it.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
This tip you gave us, Jasper, about the whole bottom laser thing, that's actually really cool. We'll line it up a little bit better. There we go. Alright, so we're down to 14, so we are running kind of out of luck again. I am fully engineered cutter. Would love to join you guys, but I'm probably dead asleep. By then, maybe? What time do you normally play the game, Marius? We might try to get on a little bit earlier tomorrow. As well, got as close as you can, and axis of spin, it's even faster. Baby steps, I know you can follow the asteroids, but it always ends up being worse when I do it.
Programming limpet drone.
UP, I didn't think so either, but I accidentally killed my wingmate when doing Cosito.
Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
Alright, I gotta ask now, how did you kill your wingmate? What were you using to fight the... How did you kill him? Guess he killed you, technically.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged.
50%. I haven't actually done any PvP in this game. Still getting used to flying around on Flight 6, and when it comes like aiming, I typically like just drop my stick and end up just using the mouse. I feel like once I eventually get used to Flight 6, it'll be much better.
Programming limpet
Back.
Thank you.
Prospect limpet failed.
I'll have to see if we can get Sable to join us on Saturday. I don't know what he's been up to. Well, since
He
we've
doesn't
played
like
with
us
him.
anymore.
Asteroid scan complete.
Is assume he's been working, so he's just been sleeping by the time we start. Maybe not. Maybe he's been stuck on Daisy, because I know he was making his own map or something. So this happened to us both. We just kept flying in front of each other while chasing some of the weeds.
Hey, when you were over here at Vinci Ring, did you check the pants?
Programming limpet drone.
Yes.
Prospect to limpet. Failed.
And
There's a tier 2 Dominator or tier 2 Maverick?
okay.
Prospect
Moving
to
on.
limpet engaged.
Yes, Sable stuck
Complete.
at that last planet we went to, 1,400 light years away. I think he's still out there. Maybe that's why he hasn't played in a while. Usually at this time, but I'm pretty sure I'm 8 hours ahead of you guys. Is it 11 a.m. for you? Currently it is 3:37 for me. Although we usually play pretty late to early afternoon. The sniper usually is off quite a bit before me.
Yeah,
Prospect to limpet. Failed.
I have obligations.
He does.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
9:37, not too far ahead.
Asteroid scan complete.
So I have obligations to the peoples. It's Friday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Don't even have to worry about it.
So I got great news. I'm not going to give you crap about your weird up and down streaming that choice. I just saw somebody doing it because I just saw somebody doing it way worse.
And there you go.
I'm not going to name names. I'm not going to throw shade. But I will say this. He was playing a game. Not sure which game because I can only see like a part of his television. And because he just propped his phone like right up against it almost. And I will say this, under his TV was a plate with some old pizza on it, and I did see a cockroach go across. At first I thought, okay, as my gold is spreading out.
Prospect to limpet. Failed.
Still testing everything. I don't have that set up right now, but that'll be the next part. I'm going to slowly start introducing stuff and see where the latency comes.
All I'm gonna say is in this day and age,
Asteroid scan complete.
with the technology we've got, who uses their phone to record their computer/TV screen?
I don't know who you're talking about or what size it is, but I will say it takes a lot to be a streamer or a content creator, and a lot of people decide to take more of the shortcut approach to it and don't spend time like trying to like fine-tune their settings. And there's always new stuff that you can learn, like regardless of who you are. If you think you have the best setup, there's always something new that's going to happen, or there's going to be an update where they completely change something. There's new things that you can try. There's always stuff that you can do to improve. Stop improving, then you're just going to get stuck in that loop.
But to that, I argue that if it was a TV and they're playing on console, every console for this generation and back generation had a button you press to do that.
I was not. I was just talking about in general. Like, the consoles have buttons, but there's always the advanced settings that everyone has to do advanced settings to redefine their stuff. Like, default settings always suck. It is what it is.
They do, but
same with RAM. You
press
always get underclocked RAM when you buy it. It's never the advertised speed unless you actually overclock it.
you press a button to stream as opposed to setting your phone up and down, by the way. I'm not sure which one is which, but I really feel like it should be like, what is it? Portrait view?
Engaged.
Yeah, portrait sideways.
Yeah.
Portrait's horizontal,
Really feel
vertical
like
is.
Scan complete.
I really feel like it should be in portrait view if you're gonna like try and, you know,
Sorry,
screen cap with your phone so we can see what you're playing.
Your old lingo messed me up. Sorry. Landscape is horizontal.
There it is, landscape. Listen, I'm old, I don't understand.
April Cam 2 is the future sniper. Absolutely right, Jurassic. You got to treat your quality as top priority. If your viewers can't see your stuff, that's bad news bears.
And unless you're as popular as Asmongold, get rid of your cockroaches.
Or, you know, clean up in at least the area of where your camera's at.
Yeah.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Jazzy's big enough to get away with that.
Unless it's sort of a meme for him, so I think he just sort of plays into it at this point.
Dude, the news post about him getting suspended off of Twitch and taking the time to clean his room was pretty funny.
Cargo hold at maximum.
Maybe it's a Joe's apartment situation? It's come someone who's had horrible audio. Choosing my first two videos.
That roach definitely didn't look like it was helping him in any way.
Is it somebody we know, or is it someone that you know?
No, it's just somebody that was recommended by the algorithm for some reason.
Oh, okay. I thought it was somebody that you knew.
Deploy cargo
I
hatch.
got it. Just put it inside the ship already. Sheesh.
No, like I said, I'm not going to name names or anything or throw shade. Nobody deserves that, and I'm not that kind of person. But I will say, walking away from it, honestly, your idea doesn't seem all that bad. You obviously put more thought into it than they did.
Cargo scoop.
It's
Retracting.
also a super experimental feature that I'm doing too, so that's why I'm like, you know what? I'm a baby step it. I'll do one step at a time. Though I'm not going to do shorts on my channel. I'm going to do it on my side channel.
But we do know that if it doesn't work, you can always prop your phone up.
No, if it doesn't work, then I'll be like, oh, well, that sucks.
And prop your phone up.
Dude, Wally? There we go. OCAINA. Yep, I did not forget. I definitely knew where I was going.
Okay.
I knew where I was going. Never a doubt in my mind.
You don't even know where you are half the time. All you know is that LHS 20 is quote unquote the ghetto.
Ditto.
That's the only thing you know.
Exactly, it is.
Drive.
That is your starting area. Everyone knows. Starting area is cool. I'm back 30 years later in, like, Ark. Hey, I remember that junk house. I built it. So glad I don't live there anymore. Then you move on to your cool big mansion.
Ready to engage.
That's how games work. It's okay. Let me through it. Perfect. On an entire system of planets with atmosphere where only one is landable and easy scan, this I will break from the path for. Should the little guy from Wally just kind of watching him play?
Warning. Approaching time operating beyond safety limits.
So I feel like some more context was kind of needed, but not really needed at the same time.
Drive charging.
So the algorithm recommended you this video of this guy with a cockroach in the background. What game was it?
I don't know. Like I said, I can only see like a chunk of his screen. Because he had the phone angled and so close to the television that it was hard to make out.
I feel like it'd be.
I think it was a Fallout.
I was gonna say I think it would be kind of okay if it was like that Kill It With Fire game. That'd be kind of funny. Other than that, then
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
this didn't say Elite Dangerous. Could be worse.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is it Fallout or Fall Guys?
Fallout. I think it was Fallout.
3,
What do you think of the Fallout games? I like Fallout 3. Fallout 4 I couldn't get into. Why?
Why not?
Oh.
I really liked the way they I know it's gonna be a very spicy solid take, but I like what they did with power armor in 4, that you actually climb into it, not just slap on some special arms and leg armors and a helmet and suddenly I've got power armor. No. I like that in 4 they made it a suit you climb into, like Iron Man.
I don't know. I just feel like 3 had a better storyline, or it was a lot more engaging for me. I don't know why. It was weird. You started out as a baby, they like grow all the way up, but it just dragged me into the storyline. Where Fallout 4, I guess they like changed too much, and they like changed that much.
You're getting old. Congratulations.
I never liked change.
That's.
It's
You
like Call of
kids
Duty.
and your
I didn't want them to
fancy-
sit there and add the jetpacks. They took it away, and then they added like weird things. Like, go back to the old school way. Don't come back.
You kids and your fancy new power armors and robots.
Love the storyline of 3 more than 4, but I love 4's machines. Sniper said with the suit. First step to being old, resenting change. It's a very wrinkly planet. Did you notice that that station is next to a planet that's like completely cracked open?
Is it?
Yeah.
No. I didn't look around. I was too busy trying to offload.
It looks like it's a paper mache planet and some dude was like kicking it with his foot.
Oh, so maybe there are planet crackers somewhere in this game.
Maybe. You know how good you have it? Get out of my vault. I'm you, Mr. Handy.
You know, the Mr. Handy in Fallout 4 actually would call you by your name. It had a bunch of pre-programmed names that it was recorded. So obviously, Sniper Wolfins wasn't going to be one, but if I like use my regular name or some common other names, he would actually call your character by that name.
You wouldn't call my name. I got one of
I
those names
said
where you
normal
go to the
name.
store to like, you know, like buy a knife or something with your name on it. My name's never on any of those.
Well, nobody told your parents to name you Aloysius.
It's just
Aloysius.
that'd be a very unique name.
It would be.
Lucy, Charlie, Romeo, Echo.
Maybe we should tell Elon Musk now. Since he got Neebs with poor base, give Elon Musk a kid name.
Request approved.
Jehoshaphat.
Heading for approach to badge 03.
You have the same issues with finding my name on things.
Landing gear deployed.
Is your name Debrickashaw?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Is it Osmataz Buckshank?
No. Sniper is in love with this NPC that we found called Osmataz Buttshank.
Buckshank.
Shank, yes. He thought it was hilarious.
It is hilarious. It was a Key and Peele reference. Who wouldn't find that hilarious?
Integrity compromised.
It's not my fault you don't like to laugh.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking
Only
restraints.
comedies I watch is if it has violence in it. Like Zombieland? I'll watch that. That's a comedy. Mr. Mrs. Smith, that's kind of a comedy.
You should
Well-
watch Idiocracy then.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
You should watch it.
I don't think it's designed to be a comedy, but I also find Sharknado funny.
Like, there's this whole spiel about how A guy is the most famous person on TV is because he always gets kicked in the nuts.
Uh-huh. Alright, 46 million. We are officially positive for the night.
Incoming message.
Hey, I made it to Tycoon. 91,000 merits for your girl.
No, you know what else is a good comedy movie? But it's not like blatant, stupid slapstick comedy. It's called The Invention of Lying. Great movie.
Hey, you're gonna say The Men Who Stare at Goats.
Capacity.
No, it's a Ricky Gervais movie about the world if people just grew up not knowing how to lie. Like, it was never a concept for them. Trust me, it's a very bland and boring world. Like, the only movies they have are documentaries. Because without lying, you can't have real creativity. There's no such thing as fiction. And dating is real easy, because they'll just flat out tell you, I don't find you attractive, and I could never see myself wanting to picture you naked. When you ask them out, that's usually like the response, or, yes. You know. Well, Ricky Gervais's character, something like spazzes out in his brain one day, and he tells the very first lie. And he doesn't even know how to describe it, because no one's ever done it before. He's like, I said something that wasn't? And nobody seems to understand what he's talking about. So basically when he lies, everyone just believes him. He like tells a bank person, actually, no, this is wrong. I actually have $500 in my account. And they look at him and then say, oh, well, we're going to fix that right now. Just adds 500 to his account.
He only adds 500?
Well, keep in mind, lying is new. They haven't learned how to get deviously deceptive just yet.
And 500.
Yeah, 500 is what he needed.
When you negotiate, you always go high and then you expect low.
So anyways, his mom's who's dying is scared, so he tells her a story about there being a life after death, basically creating heaven. And somebody overhears them, and since nobody lies, they assume he's telling the truth and it's real. And basically he goes down this whole path of basically becoming Jesus. Creating religion, but not. He even writes some rules on how to get into heaven on pizza boxes and carries them out like stone tablets.
Are there any weapons in it?
No.
Car explosions.
No.
Is there any aliens?
3, 2,
He talks about them.
Is there zombies?
No.
I don't know.
It's one of those comedies that require you to actually think.
Those are
I
the
know.
ones that require me to think. Violence, destruction.
No.
Yes.
No. Alright, yeah, you definitely need to watch Idiocracy then. A dude even gets his head sat on.
His head get chopped off.
No, you just get smothered by a really fat dude in prison.
Huh. It's not on the list of things that I gave you.
He gets shot at when he's breaking out of prison.
As he break out of prison instead of just saying I'm innocent.
That's all he does. Well, he says he's already been to prison.
Well, for
That's
the
how he
night,
gets
take
out.
it easy. Have a good night, buddy.
So the premise of that is this guy gets cryogenically frozen wakes up in the future. Everyone in the future is a complete moron. And him being a middle of the road and everything, even intelligence, becomes the smartest man on Earth.
Huh.
Frameshift
It's fun
drive
as hell.
charging.
Sounds very unique.
And there is plenty of violence.
Is there though?
Yes. Let's see. One scene, you see a guy dressed up as a Easter bunny hopping around a stadium as a giant monster truck converted into a lawnmower rolls over him and red stuff goes everywhere.
Huh. Watch some weird movies.
Yeah, I do.
Objective detected.
I'm glad you know that.
I mean, I've seen a lot of movies in my time.
Yeah, I'm
There's
sure
bound
you
to be
have.
some weird ones.
Weirdest one I've seen is Sharknado. Ironically, we were doing our Shark Week. It was in school still. We would go down to Florida every year with my uncle. And we would like a whole week of shark fishing. That movie came out when we were out shark fishing, so we ended up watching Sharknado.
I saw one on Prime.
Vietnam.
I saw one on Prime called Zombeaver.
Zombie Beaver.
No, it's Zombeaver.
I'm going to get a drink.
Are you
But,
sure?
yeah, I don't understand.
What's the name of the movie?
Is it about a zombie beaver?
Probably.
Hey, click on it?
No.
Well, how are you going to recommend a movie without clicking on it?
I didn't say anything about that. You said Sharknado, and I said I saw one called Zombeaver.
I've also I was scrolling through sci-fi one night and I ended up seeing it was like a T-Rex, but the T-Rex was mixed with the Hydra, so it was like a Hydra Rex or something like that. I can't remember what they call it exactly, but the T-Rex basically could swim the ocean like a Hydra, that he would be able to pop out and like try to eat you. I put some very unique stuff out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink too. Wiggle your toes while you're going. Keep those circulation. They'll be here in 1 year.
Hundreds of Beavers is a great movie. Is that a comedy puzzle? Thousand years later, Sniper will get it.
Yeah, what? What?
Modern silent film, slapstick, hundreds of beavers involved.
Warning. Approaching drive operating beyond safety limits.
I was debating playing that Quiet Place game, but then I thought it would be really weird to play a game where you're not able to speak. I don't know how that would actually work when it comes to like videos or streaming.
Dashy did it.
Funny.
Dashy did it.
And
I mean, you need to do a lot of cuts. Because you have to take in consideration the 7-second attention span that most people watching have nowadays. If it's just quietness for too long, people are just like, all right, what else is on?
I know, that's why it looks like an interesting game, but I don't think it would be a good game for streaming. And even for videos, once again, it would be a little weird. He said he'll be back in a year, and I tried to make a SpongeBob joke. Missed it, Sniper.
Well, that's because she didn't type it in the form of a French accent.
You know.
Because it looks like good old-fashioned English to me.
And the accent would still look English, though.
How do you know?
It's an accent.
You make an awful lot of assumptions.
That's how words work.
Warning.
Your words, maybe.
Drive operating beyond
That's how everyone's words work.
I don't know. You and your fancy words.
So, I liked the first part of it, the other parts were a little odd. But, have you seen The Ballad of Buster Scruggs?
Yes, I have.
First part,
My
perfect. The rest, just so
favorite.
weird.
What are you talking about? My favorite line in there is like, "This your first time?" When they're getting hot, when they're getting lined up to be hanged, and he's like, the guy's crying next to him. He just looks over and he's like, "First time?" And the guy's like, "Huh?"
He wasn't as good as the first guy. First guy they could have had an entire movie of. Second guy, he was eh. Third one, weird. Fourth one, eh. Old scene, eh.
Hand shot.
Too fast.
I found the crazy banker that made a suit of armor out of cooking utensils was very humorous.
Like I said, I'm into more of the action, and he had the action and the comedy in one.
And shot.
Points of interest, let's make the money. I'll have to look and see if they have any widgets for this game to show, like, the right hotspot. Here we go. feel old now. Sniper was a young lad when they were pioneering across the Americas.
Yep. It was hard times, and daily life was a fight for survival.
I'm going to spoil it, but have you seen the show American Pie?
No.
What?
No.
I think you would like it.
Oh, I will add that they added A Million Ways to Die in the West to the movie lineup on YouTube and edited the crap out of it, and it's nowhere near as funny as it should be.
My hotspot's not hotspotting. We should play Soul Mask. I got Soul Mask, Dravos.
I don't think my computer handled that that well, but that was the beta, so
Game Soul Mask?
yeah. But then again, that was the beta, so.
Life is all about survival. How much we made in ED? Am I getting my cut? You're not even here, Mustang. How much you made in SC? Am I getting my cut?
Didn't he already give you a bunch of money so you could get that cutlass?
Hobbs did.
Well,
Hull integrity compromised.
You thought that didn't matter. You don't play with anything overclocked, do you, Sniper?
nope.
It got kind of late last night, and then I decided to do a whole bunch of crazy stuff.
Again, old and stuck in my ways.
I changed my overclock on my CPU, changed my P-core clock, and then a really high benchmark score. It was working fine on the benchmark, and it kept crashing whenever I was running a video, so then I doubt some. It's still better than what I had originally. It seems to be very solid right now.
Prospector limpet engaged.
And I tweaked a lot more stuff, and then I ended up tweaking my
Asteroid
overclock,
scan
the
complete.
ever-loving everything out of my iGPU to make this thing actually work.
Programming limpet drone.
I just feel like
Programming limpet drone.
if it's supposed to run that good, shouldn't it do that by default without you having to mess with it?
See, you would think so, but the best way I can say to describe this is there's less liability of things breaking if it's underclocked versus what it could run.
Yeah. That's why I don't clock it at all. I leave it at the default, the way it's supposed to be. Manufactured standards.
Manufactured standards are designed to protect the company, not give the user the best performance.
In 15 years, I haven't had problems.
Programming
Until I came across a game called Star Citizen.
I have 200 mil combat bonds sitting somewhere in ED. Never hated any. I miss the Thargoids though. I think we made close to 100 million so far tonight, Mustang.
More importantly, lots of merits. Went up 10 ranks.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Jasper hooked me up with the ultimate mining python. It's very partially put together with duct tape currently. Maybe after the stream I'll go around and actually engineer it. How much have you made in SC, Mustang? You a billionaire yet? Never underestimate the duct tape. State of Decay would be kind of fun too. I think that only supports 4 people though.
Duct tape. They ain't making it. They're not making tape out of ducks, dude.
Asteroid depleted.
You know, they could be making out of duck fat.
It's not.
It could be.
No, it couldn't.
You read the ingredients.
Maximum capacity.
Yes.
You buy it duck free.
Collector limpet
Who the
expired.
hell makes tape out of a duck?
They make glue out of a horse.
Yeah. It's not horse tape either.
Wait, Phil says, I think duck is the correct term. I think duck because logic, but the tape is actually duck because it has a waterproof backing.
No. It's a duct with a T because originally its purpose was to seal air conditioning and heating ducts. That's why it's the same silvery metallic color, so it blends in.
Based on the official Google AI overview, while often used interchangeably, duct tape refers to duct with a T refers to the generic type of cloth-based adhesive tape, while duct tape with a K is a specific brand of duct tape manufactured by the Duck brand.
Thank
For
you.
colorful patterns, and essentially all duck with a K tape is duct tape. But not all duct with a T tape is duck tape. So it's actually duck is a thing. You're wrong.
No, I'm right.
No. The Google AI would never lie.
Read up! He didn't capitalize the D. So he's obviously not talking about the brand.
Programming limpet drone.
Duck tape with a K is also a type of duct tape.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Just
I want
blow
a
Sniper's
divorce.
mind. Give him a little bit to read up
I
on
want a
Google.
divorce.
Complete.
Dude, you're taking your answers from the same source that tells you to put glue on your pizza.
No. It's TikTok.
No. It's Google AI.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
It says he can fill you through the stream.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Word.
Asteroid scan complete.
Both are the correct term, though, by the way.
Get off the fence, Nancy, and pick a side.
Prospector
Hey,
limpet.
then I like the K better. Everything's better with a K.
Whoa, be careful. You're walking a very fine line there.
Prospector
I mean,
limpet
an i7-8700 or an i7-8700K, it's only different. You can actually overclock one.
complete. Programming limpet
Let's
drone.
agree. A lot of things are better with Ks,
Prospector
unless there's
limpet
3 of them.
failed.
You still have the platinum.
Prospector limpet
No.
engaged.
Dude, where
Still
are
have the
you?
platinum.
I feel like
Here.
you're very far away, so why the hell are you making
Asteroid
accusations
scan
again?
complete.
You're 3 mm away. How am I stealing your platinum?
Came through like a street sweeper and stole it all.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Sounds to me like you're saying my build is better.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming
Started before I did.
Yeah, and?
failed.
Exactly.
Are you coming across asteroids labeled as depleted?
Prospector limpet engaged.
And across the asteroids of no platinum.
Well,
Asteroid
you're just
scan
unlucky.
complete.
Well, there's junk
We-
prospector, and clearly it's not prospecting too well.
We can't all be lucky enough to hop in onto a platinum cored asteroid on our first run.
Programming limpet drone.
Exactly. You're a cheater.
Prospector limpet failed.
Is that what we're doing now? Deny, 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 counter accuse?
Yes.
Okay.
Prospector limpet engaged.
95%. There we go. We'll take it.
Asteroid scan complete.
I want an apology.
What? You want to apologize for correcting the guy's duct tape?
Nope.
No. We're going to admit that there is a duct tape. Made out of a duck.
There's definitely not a tape made out of duck.
Why else would it be in the name? Hmm?
We freaking make duct tape all the time on 7 days. Bones, murky water, and rags. Nothing about duck.
Asteroid defeated.
What you're saying is I need to have a chat with Kane.
Add ducks just so you can have a say-so.
Yes.
And with this argument, I mean, okay, so knowing Kane like I do, he's put things in the game for worse reasons, so why not?
Prospector limpet failed.
It'd make it harder to get tape, so it'd be funny. We rich yet? I think we made about 100k so far, maybe 90k.
Did I mention?
Million.
Engaged.
Have I told you Kane was the one that got me into this game?
Asteroid scan
Which
complete.
one? Lee?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. We used to play together, do ground wars and stuff. He's got a carrier around here somewhere called Darkness Falls. And he was
too
big on
surprised.
platinum mining when I
Yeah,
quit
100
playing. He would. He
Oh,
filled.
yeah.
That's what he did all the time. He'd park his carrier, fill it up with platinum, and go sell it somewhere.
Yeah, especially if you're not really cared about merits, you can make a ton of money doing this.
Asteroid defeated.
So we're kinda close. I get it. You want to tell me that you have platinum.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, 100 mil. It's the game that you make a lot less money, so I said the wrong word.
Asteroid defeated.
Wait, isn't
Completed.
Inara? I was saying, isn't there a tool or something where you can actually find where someone's carrier?
Probably, yeah.
Collector limpet expired.
Is he not on your friends list anymore?
In here?
Programming
No.
limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
We still talk on Discord though.
Would you tell him that we made his Darkness Falls even more fun?
Prospector limpet engaged.
No, I mean, all you did was up the difficulty. It doesn't necessarily make it more fun.
It was more fun. Clearly that mod's designed to be challenging. We made it challenging. Well, last time we played there wasn't that many hordes, so I think we fixed it. What are you up to tonight, Truton? You still going around exploring? I wish that the community event gave like a little bit of different reward. I got to the 50%, so I mean I'll get all the rewards from it. If it was guaranteed to like, I don't know, be better or do something unique for the colonization, I feel like I would be a lot more invested in doing the community goal. The DSS scanner that I already have like the upgraded variant on isn't really that much of a big bonus.
Programming limpet drone.
By the way, Maria says yes, you can in it. You still watching that dude that you were talking about earlier, Sniper?
No.
Programming limpet drone.
Kinda curious if he eats the pizza that the roach was on.
Limpet failed.
I didn't care to find out.
Collector limpet expired.
Now I'm invested in it. I hope not, because that'd be disgusting.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Sniper, how old are you?
Or gonna be 43 in next month.
Well, you, Marius.
Asteroid scan complete.
Next month. It's your birthday.
March 19th.
Not saying that I'm going to forget, but happy birthday.
You are definitely going to forget.
Well, that's why I said it ahead of time.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
You had a compliment and then you got denied.
Prospector
But
limpet
thank you.
engaged.
Welcome.
Asteroid scan.
Is your son going to steal your birthday present?
Who knows?
Programming
I don't usually
limpet
get
drone.
birthday presents.
Do you ask for
Where do I-
anything?
Limpet failed.
Where can I search for a fleet carrier?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Percent. He says he's 35.
Complete.
I'm not sure. Anara has everything pushed away. I assume it would be under the search nearest function, though. We're under the miscellaneous. I think it's just conflict zones.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid
Number
scan
6.
complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
We found it yet?
Nope.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Still looking?
Asteroid
Yep.
scan complete.
Let me see. I can check real quick.
I mean, you can definitely.
You have his in-game name?
Well, I imagine it's still Kane. Commander Kane.
Should be able to search for his name in the top right corner then.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Are you curious if he's still active in the game?
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
What do you think? Was last
I mean,
time
I-
good settings for you?
Prospector limpet.
I mean, I imagine he was because we were talking about Kojio when that was happening.
Nice.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Well,
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
try to search for Mustang's name in the corner, and if that works, then you should be able to find Kane's name.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
How many times have you sold tonight, Sniper? Just twice so far?
Yeah.
You have, what, a 200 cargo space or something like that?
256.
$256.
Scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
So with Jasper's build, I'm currently running 192.
Failed.
He says there's a lot of Kanes. I think it's Kane with a K, or a KH.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Haine. There's one, but they say this one hasn't
Asteroid
been
scan
active since
complete.
2020 PlayStation. Yeah, it's not.
Did you play with him on?
Programming limpet drone.
PC.
Remove him from your list?
Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah. Because we weren't playing anymore, so what was the point? I do that. Like, you should see my PlayStation
Engaged.
thing. I think I have like 3 people on it.
Asteroid scan.
I have, I want to say it's 500.
Yeah, like 3. Like, if I don't play with you, I have, okay, so I have a rule. Yep, here he is, Kane GB. But yeah, I have a set of rules on PlayStation that if I don't play with you in 7 months, or you play Fortnite, I can remove you from my list.
Battle Royale or the base game?
Battle Royale.
The base game variant was too bad. I'm ashamed that they focused more on the Battle Royale. I thought they had a cool concept for that game.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Well, where's this fleet carrier?
Right, it's not listed. I hope you didn't lose it by not playing. I mean, it's there, just there's no location given.
Huh. I mean, it's possible that he sold it.
I don't think so, because like I say, it's always about loading it up and
Prospector limpet
selling stuff
failed.
off. It looks like the last time he played was on Christmas.
Lines up about the last time the big Titans were around.
Yep.
Asteroid scan complete.
By the way, are we supposed to have our games updated for Saturday?
That's a Vinny question. We were
Since I
talking
guys
about
were
it, I know
talking
that.
about it, but I didn't see anything happen, so I was like, oh, okay.
Prospector limpet failed.
If he updates the server, then yeah, we're gonna have to update our clients.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Sound very confident, Sniper.
Limpet failed.
Well,
Should
I
they
mean,
add some Twitch integration for this game?
he didn't say, yeah, I'm gonna get right on that. I believe the conversation ended with the amount of work you have on your plate if he does.
My plate.
Asteroid scan
Yeah.
complete.
I have work on my plate.
You have to make a video, a personalized one for somebody, so a little how-to.
I already have the how-to, I'll just update the video.
Alright, send him a link.
I did, and that's how it got ruined last time, because they skipped through it.
Programming lead drone.
Remember?
Prospect
No.
limpet failed.
I don't.
Yeah.
Limpet engaged.
He avoided the words on the screen and just skipped through the video that he didn't have any questions, and he had all the check marks everywhere.
Sounds about right.
Surprised you forgot.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Oh yeah, question marks.
Prospect limpet failed.
Yeah, his whole
Question
world looked
mark.
like Mario.
Question marks as far as you can see.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Yeah, you skipped the part about updating the
Asteroid
client.
scan complete.
I remember now.
Yeah.
So
I kind of wish that I actually was recording his screen.
Prospect limpet failed.
I think wasn't he using an alpha client and patched that into Darkness Falls?
Prospect limpet engaged.
It's possible.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's okay, Sniper. My PlayStation name is Cretaceous. You can add me on there if you prefer. What?
Why? So I can get lost in your sea of randos that you probably never play with? No thanks.
I have a PlayStation account. I was forced to because Sony wanted to be
Helldivers?
all fancy with. Or actually.
Oh.
But yeah, Helldivers too.
Programming limpet.
Good. To say it was God of War, it might have been.
Limpet failed.
It says check Kane's flight log, last online 31st of December 2024.
Asteroid scan complete.
So that's cool. So if you want someone on your friends list, you can just like look up if you know their commander name and see when the last time they logged on was.
I'll talk to him and see where his if we're actually in the same platinum place he used to go to, or if he's got a better one.
Prospect limpet
I would
failed.
assume if he's anything like Jasper, he's probably out in the middle of nowhere where it has a lot higher yield.
And yet the yield here seems perfectly fine.
It's because we're used to very low frequency.
I'm filling my ship up multiple times in one night.
Asteroid scan
Yes.
complete. Programming limpet drone.
And in Jasper's spot, he was getting 533 platinum an hour.
Failed.
Well, we could too. If we had that kind of a well, I mean, if we had a setup, yeah.
I have his setup.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, but you haven't been doing it as long as he has. You're probably making mistakes.
Programming limpet drone.
Make a mistake? Never.
Yes, but you'll never admit to it.
Gotta fake it till you make it. Well, this whole limpet setup that Jasper taught me is definitely level 1. And I'm even combining in some of Vinny's old teachings of having the collector limpets added with a mining laser.
Asteroid defeated.
Benny's a psycho. I would never do what he tells me.
Did. Combine the two advices of the people that I know.
Drone.
Server pop has exploded, now that we are on. You mean to hop in there, Cray? I can kill the world for you.
Engaged.
You have stacked desks?
Asteroid scan complete.
Is that stack desks?
Yeah, stack desks.
I'm a desk? Who do you think I am?
Oh, one of those a random on Star Citizen that crashes the server by stacking desks in his hangar.
Do that just by opening a door. Who needs to sit there and do everything like that?
They're a little more
Asteroid scan
creative.
complete.
Yeah, we were on earlier today, I thought, oh man, my system's acting horrible. And then it turned out that Hobbs was also lagging everywhere. I was like, it's not just me this time.
To limpet failed.
But wouldn't it be cool if it was?
We got to like this perfect server and then it had work.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
What are you doing, Cray? You're in Sand or Pyro? I like this game because you can actually feel progress. Star
You
Citizen,
can feel progress?
What?
You said because you can feel the progress?
Yeah. Star Citizen,
agree.
I would make about 2 million a night.
Engaged.
Yeah. And then you wake up and it'll all be gone.
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, that's only happened one time. It's okay, you have the potential of losing your whole ship. Then it would really be gone.
Or you could have a nice haul of
Programming
tungsten and the game with 30k and you lose it all?
Nobody carries tungsten.
When did I stop being somebody?
Because you quit playing.
Wow, that hurts, man.
engaged.
Zig would literally classify you as a traitor.
Asteroid scan.
Oh no, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna lose sleep over that. What are they gonna do? Put a hit out on me? It'll only take them about 20 years.
Programming limpet drone.
Well, that's probably where they spend all their money.
It'll only take them about 20 years. By the way, I do read some of the notes that Hobbs posts, and one thing did kind of catch my eye. Let me finish mining this rock and I'll quote it. That it kind of made me laugh a little bit.
Programming limpet drone.
Did you laugh a little bit?
Yeah.
Limpet failed.
If that's a good thing or bad thing.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
It was like the patch notes version of a non-answer. Kind of made me laugh.
Asteroid scan complete.
Fourth answer of it. You said you're working Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Might start a little bit earlier, that way Elite and everybody else aren't falling asleep.
I'll be there eventually.
You just want us to build you a big ditch. That's all your request is, a ditch.
Yeah. 31 by 31, and then 10 blocks deep.
Put it in a straight line.
Yeah.
I
It
can't
needs
make
to be
any
a square.
promises.
It needs to be a square. It's not hard. All I have to do is put like wooden blocks around at 32 by 32 and dig inside the square.
Engaged.
I will be sure to relay that information to our laborer, and if it gets done in a adequate
What are
way.
you talking about? He's just the help at this point. I'm the laborer now.
Oh, good. Then we have a project for you.
He's just. I know. I'll be doing it too. All right. So here it is. Here's the one that cracked me up. Mission design. The team continue to create new unannounced content that will improve the quality of all missions, including retroactively improving all existing So basically, yeah, they're working on new stuff. I know the old stuff's not working, but they're working on new stuff that we haven't told you about. Just so you know. And it's supposed to make everything better. That's what I got from that.
They always have to have a team working on new stuff.
No, they need a team working on making stuff they have work right. I know it seems like a foreign concept when I explain it that way, but what if the stuff we have works right? Then we add some new stuff.
It's not how you make money.
I'm sorry. You know what, chat? Feel free to weigh in. Do I sound insane when I say that? Let's make what we have work and then add some new stuff. Instead of just mentioning this, oh, by the way, we haven't talked about it, but our team's making new stuff. It's supposed to fix
another
everything.
billion credit system, and I know I'm never coming back here. Need another billion credit system. Sniper's actually talking about RSI, Star Citizen, not FDev. Why do you say FDev always lies? Detective has deducted that his carrier in the system is Gara with the other NAC carriers with the same name.
Asteroid scan complete.
50 undiscovered biosignals in one system?
Programming limpet drone.
Man, that's gonna be a lot of bacteria.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah, I haven't been out that far, Fuzzle. One of these days I'll have to go out to the unknown.
Limpet engaged.
A friend who likes doing it has been playing, and Sniper doesn't like going with it.
Programming limpet drone.
I've done the unknown many a times. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and you say it's not fun.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Fun to do every once in a while. I wouldn't want to live out there and just do just that.
Asteroid scan.
I'm trying to dirt. Get out the word.
Compromised.
Go. Yeah, delete that. Yeah, yep. Ah. Ish. I'm a lead console player. They broke every promise they made.
Programming limpet drone.
They promised the console players.
Prospect to limpet failed.
I'm genuinely asking, by the way. I don't know what they said in the past about it. I assume they probably were wanting to get Odyssey working on consoles, which I feel like the PlayStation 5 and the Series X should be able to handle this. As optimized as this is, which I mean obviously they would need like a whole separate team, so maybe FDev is just a smaller branch. But at the same time, they got people who's able to make like Minute Coaster and
Collect a limpet
Jurassic
expired.
World Builder, and those were both on consoles.
Programming limpet drone.
It's got the time behind it.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid
By the way,
scan.
Sniper, if you happen to run across a API to like keep track of how much money we make in a night, let me know.
Programming limpet drone.
Well, if you actually like, look for the
Tonight?
lines, I'm going to sue you now.
I've got something that's keeping track of how much money I made tonight.
Oh, Bing Bong.
Yeah. 139,533,104.
The only thing is, I don't know if there's like a source that I could actually grab to like have that displayed on the screen.
Asteroid defeated.
Because of the backwards compatibility play with Xbox One and the Series, to the best of my understanding, I think Elite on console would still be supported if they was bleeding money left and right for years. the space legs, but never even tried to put it in console. Promised a minimum of 10-year game development, and the list goes on. I mean, the game's still being developed.
Cargo hold at max.
So I mean, okay, so like, what you could just run a second screen, right? And overlay it on top of that screen, and it will just show the little square of Bing Bong that's keeping track.
Maybe? Oh, you're talking about on console. Yeah, I guess I can see there. At least they're updating on PC though still. About the same about 7 days though. It took them forever to develop a build for consoles, and even then, it still did it wrong.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It took them like 5 months to actually get it to work for crossplay. And not to be on console is part of the catastrophe.
Prospector limpet
And
engaged.
supporting it with already built-in VR support. Yeah, Cray really likes the VR.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
And for one last drop off.
Prospector limpet
Nice drop off. We're off
Yeah.
today.
Asteroid
But
scan
no,
complete.
Yeah,
I was off yesterday.
you're off tonight.
No,
Yeah,
it's Friday.
yeah.
No.
Yes.
How are you telling me what my work schedule is?
You're welcome.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Prospector limpet failed.
What are you gonna do? How are you gonna explain to the bills why I don't have money?
Prospector limpet engaged.
How many money? What?
I said, how are you gonna explain to the
Asteroid
bills
scan complete.
why I don't have any money?
Clearly, they're non-existent.
Limpet drone. Prospector limpet
Bills are
failed.
non-existent.
Did a caveman pay bills?
Yes.
Prospector
hello?
limpet engaged.
They arrived on big stone tablets and they threw the weird clam-looking things at the mailbox to pay them. I watched the Flintstones.
I was about to say that.
And then the mailbox was like an animal that climbed out of the big piece of rock and it was like, it's all living.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, the world's weird. I wonder how they first came about this whole money scheme.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired.
The discovery of currency.
Programming limpet
I
No
mean,
such thing
anyone who
as
played
currency,
any
so-
of the Civ games knows that.
Programming limpet drone.
Anyone who played any of the Civ games knows that.
Currency is a fake number.
The gold, it's called the gold standard. It's not a fake number.
Exactly. What made gold valuable?
People wanted it
Why?
because it was pretty.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Exactly. It was a fake reality, and then somehow
Complete.
years later we're still doing this whole monetary idea.
And I get it. I know you're single and all. Try telling whenever you get a girlfriend, try telling her she's not worth a diamond and see how long that lasts.
Again, would an HM be more valuable?
Yeah.
See? There you go.
Also
No
much
one.
harder to come by, way harder to come by, so thus creating a standard out of it a lot harder.
Why do we need a standard?
Prospector limpet
Just-
failed.
The standard is how you create what something's worth.
Yes, why does something have a worth?
I don't know. All I know is, like, for instance, the gram. There's an actual gram, the gram. It is a perfect 100 100% a perfect 1 gram.
Asteroid scan complete.
Who decided a gram was a gram? I don't know.
Probably a guy named Graham.
Why do we just accept that that is the way of doing things? Well, guess what? I'm an American. We didn't.
Programming limpet drone.
You did. You pay taxes.
Prospect to limpet.
Yeah, I don't pay them in grams.
Oh, you pay your local
Prospect to limpet.
city officials to.
Because I'm an American and we use freedom measurements over here.
Asteroid scan complete.
We now.
We do.
Without having to pay. I agree. Though it is weird. I don't know. You ever thought about that? How we ever ended up having to pay for taxes and building taxes and
Yeah, the
pay for a
English.
house?
Programming limpet drone.
English?
Yeah, the English. The English did it.
Prospect to limpet failed.
So we blame the English for it.
Yep.
Not free then, because we're following the English stuff.
To limpet engaged.
Yeah, pretty much.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I need to be able to do that whole double screen thing with ED Copilot, maybe. I guess it was just the numbers though.
Yeah, just the numbers.
Asteroid depleted.
You said somewhere in this system I can do the rest of my power play things.
Yeah. You just have to look for a power debris field or whatever,
Expired.
a power crash site or something like that.
Is it one in Omnicorn?
Yeah.
Programming limpet drone.
You just tap the beacon and it'll tell you where they are and you go to it. And while you're flying to it, you make sure it just says Yuri Grom. And like I said, it's really just a race to scoop them up before the NPCs show up to try and take them from you.
Really?
Yeah.
I might decide to actually do my initiation to power play since I have no clue where I'm at. Or I'll just keep letting it stack up and someday I'll be like level 300.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Tomorrow, are you going to try the CQC stuff with us, Sniper?
Asteroid
I don't know. I'm not big on CQC.
How do you know? You haven't done it.
There's no rewards.
Programming limpet drone.
You know.
Because I looked it up.
Prospect to limpet
You can
failed.
get rid of the title helpless.
I'm okay being helpless. Somebody
Are you?
sees that I'm helpless, and I turn around. But yeah, because you know what? I don't mind pirates thinking I'm helpless. I turn around and blast them to smithereens.
Yeah, I'll stick with my gunslinger title.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Are you selling right now?
Yeah. All right, 12. So I want 12 rings to.
Nice. And that's actually what now?
32. So I
You
have a
get 50 for the
10%
shield?
bounty payout.
Did you get 50 for the shield?
Possibly.
Programming limpet drone.
I got a 10% bounty payout,
Prospect to limpet
10% exploration data sales,
Prospect to limpet engaged.
10% trade profits, 80% rebuy cost, and a 66% rebuy cost if I'm killed by a ship of another power on any other system.
On any other system?
Yeah. So basically, if I get killed in an orange system, eventually I'll get a free ship.
Programming lead drone.
My ships are free if I die
It's
in
only in
an
ours.
orange. Yeah, only in ours.
Hey, Ryan, it's going pretty good. How about you?
And I will get 100% rebuy cost back if I get attacked by an NPC from another power in any other system.
Gotcha.
Asteroid scan complete.
Did you get your event
Eventually.
done in Star Citizen?
Programming lead drone.
I'm 2 ranks away from a rocket-propelled containment missile.
Failed.
Whatever that
Sick
does.
for the past 8 days? Oh, that's not good. You got COVID, or it was like a... or something.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
Sniper's also been getting sickness. SV. Containment
I'm about
missiles, reset the
to get
FSD
100
of
million
enemy.
points, by the way.
Collector limpet expired.
I'm about to get 100 million credits, by the way.
Programming limpet drone.
Because I'm in the top 10 agents of this week's leaderboards.
It's be a small list.
I don't care. I'm there. Isn't that what's important?
And you are there. Ever notice with this mining setup with like the X's there, it actually looks like I have like an evil face in between the 3 like dots. It's kind of cool.
Asteroid.
Now, the top spot, that's where the real money is. You get 1 billion credits
Collector limpet
if you're number 1.
expired.
I need to do one more phase 2 mission, but other than that, I got everything done. Phase 1 of this next one. Chapter 2, phase 1. We had a lot of issues with the markers working, but we did eventually get it done. But yeah,
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
surfers have been a little iffy lately. My PC just hates pyro. I don't know. Whenever I try to do like any ground combat over there, everything just like goes super slow. Got it done on my main? Nice.
Asteroid scan complete.
Hell, I might put one of those on my freaking carriers, or on my Corvette, so I can keep the freaking pirates from running away when they get too low. Containment missile apparently shuts down their FSD when they're trying to leave.
You just gotta drop one of those fancy Guardian fighter jets. It's definitely worth it.
Programming limpet
Or you just hit
drone.
them with one of those missiles when they're like, it's getting too hot in
Prospector
here.
limpet failed.
It was just like that, huh?
Yep.
Phase 2 of males.
I bitten off more than I should.
Engaged.
I'll be on SE during the day tomorrow. See if I can get the last phase done, and then I'll upgrade my Corsair. I'll put the Corsair since I play with a lot of people and figured that's probably the best multi-crew ship around left over.
Programming limpet drone.
More than 2 gunners. With the nerfs that it had.
Failed.
So you said the 19th sniper.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Hey Alexa, remember this date?
Alexa.
Siri? I don't know. There's got to be somebody in your life reminding you of what you need to do.
Oh.
Bing bong, it's mine.
Programming limpet drone.
It's Bing Bong Know Your Birthday.
I don't know about that, but
Prospector limpet failed.
she's definitely good about reminding me to get my damn limpets before I leave.
Turn that off. I can't stand the nagging.
Engaged.
Oh, believe me, I know. Because you're like, oh, damn it, I forgot my limpets.
Asteroid scan complete.
Well, I mean, if I'm mining, I don't even turn her on. He normally doesn't like this kind of stuff, so then it's like, alright, well fine, if you're going to be sassy about it, then I'll go in the offline state.
I want mine to be sassy. It's half the fun.
I want mine to obey. I want it to take over the world for me.
Asteroid depleted.
So to get your limpets.
Collect a limpet expired.
Sniper had already forgotten him. Abandoned me.
Yep.
Okay, we'll just jettison him out the airlock.
Programming limpet drone.
That Liar's Bargain would be fun too, but I don't think that would be good for streaming. It'd be fun for a video though. No, you wouldn't be able to see my screen. Kill. Flam.
Son of a... Oh, wait.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Like to fill us in on what happened?
Scan complete.
You want to check on that? The Monster Hunter Wilds Beta 2 started.
Programming limpet drone.
And you missed it.
No.
Prospector
At first I
limpet
thought I did,
failed.
but it's through the February 9th.
So I'm guessing you'll be playing that tomorrow then?
I don't know.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Is it on PC?
Complete.
I don't know. I got it on console. I wasn't about to risk it. Plus, it was free on the console.
Try, you mean?
Hmm? No, free to own.
Programming limpet drone.
So I wasn't gonna buy it on PC when I could just get it for free on PlayStation.
What other Game Pass thing or whatever?
No, I had points. lots of points. About $109 worth. So, I bought the
free,
collector's
it's just
edition.
you.
Well, they're points for, like, doing things while playing games and stuff. You know, like the Xbox Game Pass stuff does, you know, log in,
Programming limpet
do a
drone.
couple of achievements.
Right.
Right.
Prospector limpet
And
failed.
apparently when I got a message that they were going to expire soon. So I looked up how many I got. I had enough to get $109 worth of store credits, so I bought the
Asteroid scan complete.
collector's, you know, I bought the Ultimate Edition of Monster Hunter Wilds.
Prospector limpet failed.
I think that was probably a better decision. It's saw
Collector
some articles where
prospector limpet
it's gonna be a very good
engaged.
PC game.
Well, I know there were some problems with the first beta. Was not looking very pretty. And this time they've upped the system requirements, so I don't know if my PC will handle it.
Programming limpet drone.
That's why I'm saying that they're technically able to say it's working better on PC, but they're using the DLSS as a reason for it.
Prospector limpet engaged.
So I don't know. I feel like that's going to be another one of those really bad
Complete.
PC ports. I don't want it to be, but based on what I've read earlier about it,
Programming limpet drone.
that's going to be like a Hogwarts Legacy situation where it's just better on console. I'm
Programming
going to get it. Some games are just better on console, you know, it's fine.
Yeah.
If I were to play it, I'd probably have to download all my Xbox. I'm also not... I don't want to buy a game and it be completely broken.
Don't you have? Oh, you don't have to get five.
programming limpet
You have a PlayStation 4.
limpet expired. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Asteroid depleted. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Which is one of those things where I would own a PlayStation, and I probably would have bought PlayStation games if they didn't have a monthly fee. Which I know Xbox does, but I already had an Xbox, so...
Yeah.
No point in having like multiple different things. Like at least PC, you don't pay a monthly fee. You don't pay a monthly fee. You don't have to pay for use Steam and play any game you want
For a price.
for a price.
Well, you gotta buy the game.
Yeah, I mean, if you want PlayStation and Xbox,
You know, for the longest time, PlayStation allowed you to play online without paying money. Up until PlayStation 4, yeah.
Programming Lincoln drone.
server fees though.
Prospect eliminated.
No,
Failed.
The only thing that's nice about consoles is it's guaranteed that the games are less likely to break your systems. PC is a lot more forgiving where
Toward scan.
I don't care
Complete.
necessarily what's on their platform. So there's some very questionable games and very unique asset flips that console wouldn't actually approve of.
I've had it happen, but I've only ever had one game that actually messed up my console. And that was the Darksiders 2 Definitive Edition for the PlayStation 4. And it would actually like hard reset my the PlayStation, and you'd have to go through the whole reinitializing the hard drive, and then you have to sit there and have the console yelling at you about turning off the power without
Failed.
putting it, without turning it off right, just unplugging it.
Engaged.
And then you had to like click on a little box that says, I agree that from now on I will not just unplug my console. So that, yeah, needless to say, it kind of screwed my hard drive up on it. But that's the only time I've ever had a console game, like, hurt my console.
For the most part, I mean, not saying they're always going to be the most like polished games, but for the most part, they're always going to work. Really like system.
I think the only game that didn't work, obviously, recently was Cyberpunk.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
It was kind of a shame because they really ruined their reputation from that.
They did,
Cargo hold
but it was
at
only
maximum
for that.
capacity.
Like, a buggy game is not what ruined their see, the thing is, people always point out how buggy Cyberpunk it was when it released, because they're like, no, it should have been The Witcher 3 was perfect. No, it wasn't. It was equally as buggy when it first released. People forgot, though. Yeah, oh yeah.
The 4 gave me really bad graphics stuttering on the original Xbox.
Geralt running around with his head, like,
Collector limpet
5 or 6
expired.
paces behind his body, and the horse looking like it was made out of a stuffed animal with its legs running all kind of circular like spaghetti.
Now you're talking about console or PC?
Yes.
Prospector limpet engaged.
It's a very big difference.
And I'm saying yes.
Asteroid scan complete.
It was
Cargo
preferable.
scoop retracted.
Mass
But people
Effect
forget.
suffered through the same thing, but I had 0 issues when I played it on my Xbox. And then I saw like a whole bunch of like videos of like a bunch of like weird jittering and like faces and like everything was wrong.
Well. Oh, Andromeda?
Yeah, like I had literally 0 issues with it.
I remember. The cutscene.
I think the game just sent me a message with it was starting to hunt for one of those exo samples and it failed to load the terrain and almost sent me into an invisible mountain. Ooh, that's not good. Honestly, I had no issues at all with it. I don't.
Drive charging.
Well, see, here's the thing. Like, consoles, the reason why consoles, for the most part, have standardized equipment.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna have the same GPU. The GPU may not necessarily have the exact same components, but it's gonna be the same grade of GPU. Same with its CPU, etc., etc. Where PCs, the amount of different components making up someone's rig is going to be so different. You can't possibly program for every combination of parts. And to expect a developer to do that is insane.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know, but Sniper, they did that back in the day. Back in the day, computers weren't as diverse as they are today.
We'll stick with the 360 era. That was the same time for PCs where things also were different, but things also worked.
Perfectly.
The thing is, we're getting to the point to where developers are wanting to fix games less and be like, oh, we'll just buy better hardware. That's not necessarily fixing the root cause of issues.
Oh, it's not, trust me when I say it's not a laziness issue on the developer's part. I'm sure there's some kind of NVIDIA or AMD kickback telling them to say stuff like that so they could push better sales.
I think it's still an optimization thing.
Dude, that screenshot you sent me was freaking hilarious.
Send you a screenshot?
Yeah. You did. A few days ago.
Oh, okay. Oh, you meant the not optimized thing?
Precision launcher.exe program doesn't support optimization. Like, tell us
I tried
the
to
truth
manually
about
add the
how we
driver
got the
to
truth.
NVIDIA for it because I wanted to like see if I could do the DLSS, and that's all it says for it because it won't recognize it as a program.
No, seriously, that should be a little asterisk on like every store page. Program does not support optimization.
By the way, Craig agrees with me. It's 100% laziness.
Now, I'm going to throw a little bit of tinfoil in the hat and say, I'm sure there's some kickbacks telling them to say that.
I'm sure there is, but it's still... Things used to be more optimized. And they used to work, and they used to be $60. Then companies got greedy, they wanted more money because they said it's harder to develop, and then games have become more buggy, and they cost more.
But even before then, like, games were optimized and worked fine, but because they still had the same deadlines for some reason, I don't understand why. As far as I've ever seen anyone ever complaining, say, they'd rather wait for the game to be great than see it rushed. But, like, look at Final Fantasy VII. When it first came out, there's so much content they got left on the cutting room floor so they could make it to the deadline. A lot of games back in that day lost a lot of content because they had to meet the deadline. And that's bullshit.
When you get to a certain point, though, where deadlines don't matter. Cyberpunk's a great example. There's numerous articles about it, but they kept extending it and they weren't actually working on the project like they should have been. A lot of features got cut. And obviously it came out in a rough state, sort of like No Man's Sky. It was promised a very big open world experience, and what we got, it was big and open world, but there wasn't much to it. Now it's a different story. It's a whole different game than when it first came out.
No, I'm gonna go along with the premise of of a video called "The Engoodening of No Man's Sky." I think the general public heard what they thought they heard and ran with it when the dude never said that to begin with.
Year and a half late and still no multiplayer? Sniper didn't know that it was supposed to have multiplayer. Tell him about it. It was one of those features that they mentioned in an E3, and then they learned to not mention it enough to where people forgot about it.
Dude was.
I guess it was brilliant.
The dude at Hello Games was horrible at interviews. He, for some reason, had a problem just flat out just saying, no, that's not going to happen. So when he didn't want to piss people off and said, I don't know, maybe that's something we can look at later on down the line, everyone ran. It's confirmed. They're going to have this. It's going to be awesome.
Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander.
Well, clearly he learned from his mistakes.
Yeah, he doesn't do interviews anymore.
Exactly.
He did the one thing that every game company that screws up should do. They stop talking, they fix the damn game.
Access granted. Set down
For example, like Cyberpunk, they had the time, but they didn't actually. They got delayed several times, and I think if they kept delaying it, it still would have came out in a rough state.
Yeah? And they should have taken a page out of Hello Games, kept their mouth shut, fixed the game, and not like start like have people on Twitter be like, well, some people's expectations were a bit high. No, shut up and fix the game.
I think they were trying to.
meters from touchdown.
My perception, it seemed like they were trying to make a cyberpunk version of Grand Theft Auto, and that is a very big beast to try to take on, and clearly Rockstar beat them at the open world aspect.
Oh, come on. Grand Theft Auto 5 really isn't that great of a game as far as the map goes. It's a vast map, but it's as shallow as a freaking puddle on the street. There's next to nothing going on around those streets, except whatever mission you're on. Where you go through and look around Night City, there's a lot going on in that area, in that smaller area. Even back when it first came out.
When it first came out, there was hardly any NPCs.
Only when you were driving.
Which is most of a game when it's a big open world because everyone wants to spread things apart.
You know what? In my latest playthrough, I've noticed it's a lot harder to drive around in the city now.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, it depends. Do you want to get where you want to go? Or do you want to feel the immersion of a cyberpunk-esque, you know, futuristic city where everyone's got cars and there's bumper-to-bumper traffic on every street?
It says, listen, you can release a big piece of garbage as long as you release a short anime tie-in to emotionally manipulate people into having an intrinsic need to the trash. I didn't say what he said, but it was socially awkward and did not know how to handle the night and Sony pushing him on stage, even though he shouldn't have been there.
Nope, should have
They
been.
got it unlocked now. You were on a 1080. You got no room to talk on the NPC density. Well, for one, I didn't play it on PC. And for
Play it on
two,
PC,
I
that's
did
fine,
because
and
I seen people with
it's
much
fine.
stronger PCs than me play it, and they had no density at all when it came out. That was one of the components that they had to work on, and they even admitted themselves that the density was very slim.
Yeah, I'm playing it right now, by the way, on my 1080 at ultra settings across the board, and the density's just fine. To the point where, like I said, it's hard to get where you're going via car because you're always crashing into somebody.
I'm talking about when it first came out, not the density of it right now.
Like, honestly, I wouldn't mind if they took some of the cars off the road when you're getting to higher speeds, so that way you weren't constantly crashing into things.
Well, just don't crash.
Scan detected.
Well, it's a lot harder than you think.
Is it?
Yeah, you got a car and a motorcycle that can go up to like 103, but you can't really use it except out in the desert roads where there's nothing going on.
They optimize it like they did not at get-go. That's what I'm saying. That it should have been optimized from the get-go, and they wouldn't have had a negative reputation, and they wouldn't have lost a whole bunch of, like Rockstar, for example. People still defend it. Cyberpunk, CD Projekt Red. People defended it. Cyberpunk 2077 came out. Well, they don't get to.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cyberpunk, some of the bugs in Cyberpunk were kind of funny though. Like,
Like Craig says, you can change the setting in the menu for cars.
Control signing off.
I saw a video where somebody, like a little like clip where a car crashed into a light pole and the driver just started spinning circles around the light pole. That was very funny to me. I don't care if it broke my immersion, it was still funny to watch.
Is this a new thing or an old thing?
Oh no, it was old, like when it first came out.
Okay.
A car crashed into one of the light poles and the driver just slid out of the car through the windshield in a sitting position and just spun around the light pole indefinitely. It was hilarious.
I'm sure CD
Still
Projekt
in
Red's one
driving
of those
position,
companies
by the
that
way.
just do better with consoles. Remember any issues when Witcher came out?
3, 2, 1.
And signaling in Cyberpunk is why I always rode Jackie's motorcycle.
Dude, I ride on that now, and what is it called? Is it called the Comrade?
Objective detected.
It's an explosive pistol, and you aim it down on the ground, and you can launch yourself into the air. It's freaking amazing.
Sounds unique.
Yeah, you're basically bunny hopping on a motorcycle. That helps you get around traffic, let me tell you.
Oh, wait.
And honestly, I like the painting, the car customization a lot better, the way they did it as far as paint jobs and stuff, than what people were expecting. They were just expecting you to be able to buy a car of any color, where I like the new crystal color system they got, where you can actually program any colors you want on your car, and it changes in real time while you're driving. That's cool. That feels cyberpunk.
That's pretty cyberpunky. Is the driving more like Watch Dogs? Have you played that game, Sniper?
Yeah. No, way better. The Watch Dogs, every car felt like it was a freaking tank.
Ian says, would have to find that pistol. Have you encountered the homicidal pistol that talks to you in Cyberpunk?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Warning.
It's a smart pistol, but not like the rest of the smart pistols in the game. This one has an actual AI built into it.
It wants to kill.
Only for a little while.
Oh, what happens afterwards?
Well, you can tell it to try not to be.
You want a gun not to kill?
Because you're like me, who doesn't like to kill things?
You're playing a combat game to not kill.
Yeah, no. I disable, I don't kill.
So does Batman.
Yeah.
Warning.
And so far it's working out just fine. And his name is Skippy, the talking gun.
And so far, Batman has sat there and had to fight the same villain over and over again because he refuses to kill. Did that exact face when I hear him say that. You like killing in games, Sniper?
I usually take the high road. You know, the Jedi way, if you will, except on the Old Republic. Then yeah, I kill everybody.
Is killing everybody and forcing people into submission.
No.
Yes, it is.
That would be the Sith. That would be the dark side.
That would be the Jedi. They literally grab kids away from their mothers and force them. Oh, you may be the next great power. Thus.
Yeah, and he was, wasn't he?
Yes, and if they left him alone, maybe he would have been bad. So the Jedi caused it.
No, his stupid robot caused it.
His robot?
Yeah, C-3PO is the one that started it all.
How did C-3PO start his descent into greatness?
Follow the lines of logical conclusions, and you will see if he had never put C-3PO together, none of that would have ever happened.
Oh, none of it ever happened. I don't understand.
Well, you'll just have to watch the movies, won't you?
I've seen the movies.
Well, watch them again, because you clearly missed some very important plot points.
I can tell you, BB-1 is not near as exciting as R2-D2.
Well, agreed. I'm sorry, were you expecting me to argue that point?
No, I just wanted to add that in.
Oh, okay. Well, look on the bright side. Monster Hunter Wilds is crossplay. So you go ahead and get it on your 360. You get it on your Xbox, and I'll get it on the PlayStation. We can still play together.
Think about it. Is it a free game?
It was for me, probably not for you.
Does it work?
On console, yeah, like, I didn't have any of the problems that the first beta test the people on PC were having. On console, it was running perfect.
Seen the movies and have heard this theory before, and it still confuses me, but also makes sense when you look for it. Talking about the C-3PO thing, I think Sniper's just going crazy. Still haven't defended how C-3PO started and everything.
No, like, Darth Vader would not have been Darth Vader if he hadn't finished C-3PO.
How?
Because C-3PO is the reason why his mother gets kidnapped and brutally killed, and which starts his hatred, and where he makes his first kill out of hatred and just follows down the path.
That's not true.
Yep. It's also what leads to his death.
Doesn't die.
Huh?
Doesn't die.
Darth Vader dies.
Doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. What do you mean, no?
No.
You see the Force Ghost. He's dead.
He's not dead.
And he got some kind of bitch treatment, too, where he got to look young, and the other two are, like, old as hell. Which is fucking ridiculous.
Well, guess what? He's coming back.
He can't come back. He's dead.
He's not dead. He literally signed a contract with James Earl Jones to use his voice.
Yeah. That just
He's
means
not
they
dead.
can bring him back to life.
Why would he sign a I still forgot limits. I knew I needed limits, and I still forgot. Why would he make a contract if they're not going to bring him back to life?
They can use him in cartoons.
Which means he'd have to be alive.
But alive. You see him dead. This isn't like Darth Maul, who fell down a shaft and died, or like the Emperor, who fell down a shaft and died, and both were able to come back through inexplicable reasons. You actually literally see the man stop breathing and die.
But do you?
Yes.
You know, it wasn't just a force trick.
Because that's not a force trick, it's death.
You know. We haven't seen a force trick yet.
Frameshift drive
Yeah.
charging.
I feel like at this point you're just arguing to argue.
4.
This is what happens when you make multiverses and you keep making abilities that make no sense.
It's not Marvel, it's Star Wars. It was a galaxy it was a galaxy far, far away.
Guess
Long
who
time
owns
ago.
both?
Yeah. Till you're 90.
Plus, I feel like all the like recent Star Wars are sort of tanking, so I feel like they would probably try to bring back a pretty cool cast to see if they could maybe like reignite the money-making scheme of Star Wars.
Jar Jar Binks Sith theory. Yeah, robot chicken. Nice.
Robot chicken thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Robot
no,
chicken.
no.
Yeah, robot chicken. Jar Jar was the one pulling the strings, was the ultimate Sith Lord the entire time.
Carrier, Commander. I'm
The
sorry,
thing is, I thought the
Permission has been denied.
Star Wars Jedi Survivor was actually a pretty good tale on Darth Maul's homeworld. Excuse you, I called.
Access denied. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
God,
Commander.
you're trespassing
Permission has been
again.
denied. Landing permission denied.
Denied.
Alright,
Clearance
I'm going to
denied.
bed. Talk to you later.
Access denied.
Good night.
Hey.
Only this one does not want us. Oh, it says not applicable. Should have read that part. Let's see here. Oh. Perfect. When they did Jar Jar actor, though, they made him such a badass. Honestly, I really like Jar Jar. I'm surprised he got so much hate. Still here, Sniper. And says goodnight.
Frameshift drive charging.
Disruption of 23.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we gotta wait. What do you like doing inside the game, Rain?
4, 3, 2.
As you mentioned platinum, is that you like mining?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Alright, so around the ring. Round. Grab our limpets, grab some fuel. We're good to go. It's because I was that age that was supposed to be charted by Jar Jar, but he was so underrated. Yeah, exactly. Although honestly, I've always liked the prequels over anything else. I know a lot of people didn't like the prequels at first, but I thought they were interesting. I liked the graphics and everything compared to the original. I thought it was a decent story too.
Ready to receive docking requests.
Says I love Jar Jar.
Access granted. Please follow standard docking.
What do you think, Cray? Should I have the restream bot back to move chat back and forth? I have to see if I can play around the latency. I think that's the only thing that's stopping it. And yeah, mining and exploration. Our two favorite things. I've recently found a love of the Xeno lore, though. I personally think that the Titans speak when dying, being Disney's Shakespeare. They actually do. Have you looked up the sonographs? You like seeing Mustang's messages.
Landing gear deployed.
I'll try with Restream tomorrow and see if I can get the latency down. Might be able to now. Like I said, I overclocked a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm actually using my internal GPU to
We've got you safe and
stream
sound.
now. Seems to actually be working fine.
Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Let's grab you. Let's see, limpets. Been at the 5 billion mark for forever.
Capacity.
Way more than we spent tonight, though. That's why that was supposed to say Dory's whale speak. I actually had a clip of it. I did hear the Titan make a noise whenever he died, and also right before Caesar died, he also called out for a lot of the other stuff too. Let's see here. So platinum, hotspot. We'll go with you.
Scan detected. Landing gear retracted.
On a Masslock, we'll head back over to our platinum spot. We have a decent amount of money tonight. See, money exploration are my two favorite things. I recently found love for the Xeno lore. It sounded like he was asking why humans are so mean and stuff like that.
Take care out there, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's say that far. I think he was calling for a lot more support. Which they could definitely make it so that the Thargoids come back with like a greater vengeance. They've just been like their first party, which would be really cool if they did it that way. Heading out, Acid, have a good night, and also everyone else that is still present. Have a good night, Cray. Get off Star Citizen already? I'm gonna do one more ground combat thing, but I think I'm going to wait for tomorrow and probably do it off stream. That way I can at least get it done. It's so laggy for me in Pyro. I don't know why. I guess it's just the entity count from like loading up all the garbage. You tired and tired of 30k? Oh, you're starting to 30k bunch? Sorry to hear that. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, good night. Alright, so let's see here. Honestly, I like exploration too. I might do a little bit of that tonight too before I get off. See if we can get a decent amount of platinum. Although it would be nice if I could actually cross over to the 7 bill mark. I won't be able to do that tonight though. My problem is every time that I start getting money, I end up spending the money. Definitely, I also think it would be cool if they had a different kind of Xeno that wanted to team up with the to fight against the evil Xenos. I hope that makes sense. Green says goodnight, by the way, Gray. Yeah, tomorrow I'll do the restream and see if I can get the normal latency to work before I start streaming. Hopefully I can get it to go back to where it's set to low. Switch should have about a 4-second delay, is like their quickest way of actually doing it.
Complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Cargo bay. Found many systems, Rain. Found a couple. I forgot where I found it though.
Asteroid depleted.
At 3 billion out of 11 to 20, I need to get the carrier. Much like you, I tend to get cash and spend it.
Programming limpet drone.
You're saving all the way up to 11 to 20 billion before you get a carrier?
To limpet failed.
I sold 8 billion should be enough for quite a while.
Prospect limpet engaged.
And I'm 29%, so that'll work.
Asteroid scan complete.
Are you on flight sticks or are you on mouse and keyboard? Here.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh, we got to 50% in the community event. I didn't even know we were going that high up in it. There's nothing to collect.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
It's you're useless. What we got over here?
Asteroid scan complete.
that much, but I want a year's worth of cash and all the entities when I go into the black. I found quite a bit of systems, all of them on my Xbox though. Ah, gotcha.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Found a couple on the black. I forgot to favorite it though, so I have no clue where I actually discovered.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Somewhere though. I think I found a few places.
Asteroid scan complete.
Nothing too fancy though, no like really cool worlds. It was, I didn't even have like any biology at all.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Nothing good.
Asteroid scan complete.
I have a few of them saved, but for the most part, the same. So on your console, you might actually be able to find the exact same place that you found on console on PC.
Programming
Horizon build's a little bit different, so it'll actually technically be undiscovered unless somebody else found it.
failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
I'm curious to see what base building has in store for us, though.
Asteroid scan complete.
Kind of hope that it's more about material based and less based on just like spending money. So that'll give the people who prefer like the combat the solution of just like going and buying the cargo and just like knocking out immediately, or the people who prefer like mining just to like do it the cheap way and like mine their way to having buildings.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Nothing.
Asteroid scan complete.
That's what I'm hoping for, but given how many discovered systems there are on PC, I might look at a slim chance. So honestly, as long as you go about 1,500 light years away from the bubble, it's not too hard to find new systems.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Now, good new systems, that's a totally different discussion.
Asteroid scan complete.
I think for that, I have to get a little bit more lucky. Have you used any of the external programs? I do highly recommend ED Copilot. That's one of the more useful ones. Especially for exploration, it'll read out where your system's at, and if it's been discovered before, it'll actually point in the right direction for material. So that we're talking about going out to the unknown, and if you're the first to discover the world, zero data on it, so it won't actually help you find anything cool. Won't really be able to estimate how much the system's worth since no one's been there before.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Philson might be a better expert. I don't know if he used a different program for it.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
10%.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
2, there we go. Take that.
Asteroid scan complete.
We missed the Thargoid stuff, though. We had a lot of people that would actually like, come around and hang out with us when we were doing that. Sense.
Asteroid depleted. Cargo Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Up 10 of those, we'll be fine.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
So let's see.
Prospector limpet failed.
Do Jasper's build for this? It actually works pretty good. That's dope. I haven't used ED Copilot, but I used the Neutral Highway, and right before I made the switch back in December, first discovered
Asteroid scan
and possibly only draw it. Oh, nice! The ED Copilot is super useful. It does have a few settings that you'll just turn on if you're doing stuff like mining, though, because the guy who made it, he's big into combat and he's big into exploration, but he's not that big into mining, so the program's kind of sassy about it. Some sort of bug of the website, and now all I'm finding is already discovered systems that even on Xbox.
Asteroid scan complete.
Maybe. It said I was the first to map a planet inside the bubble. One of them.
Programming limpet drone.
They gave me the first discovery bonus though, so
Limpet
take
failed.
it. I don't know if I was actually the first to discover it, but that was during the community event.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Hey, 31%, we'll take it. To check that out, I found one literally just outside the bubble, once again, right before I switched. Sorry. Yeah, I do. It's really useful. It even has a tool to where if you're in a discovered system, it'll tell you where the nearest biosample is, so it won't like tell you where all three is, but it'll at least put you in a starting point to be like, hey, another commander found it inside of this zone. So anyone who has ED Copilot on and running, basically it'll record that position, so whenever other commanders go through that area, it's also a map for them. Like I said, it doesn't really help too much when it comes to like fully explore planets. Like a weird boom in exploration, I'm always, because I'm finally made it in Saga, the Great Annihilator.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Hey, 52%, perfect.
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
All my minions, go gather for us. Is Elite Dangerous your main game, Rain? Or do you play other games? So I don't have any proof that these things help you get more undiscovered systems.
Collector limpet
It
expired.
won't necessarily help you with more undiscovered systems, but it'll tell you how much a planet's worth. I don't think it'll actually point you to undiscovered ones, though.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet.
Omnicron actually pays decent. Just it doesn't have the most yield when it comes to like finding like the different asteroids. Sometimes you'll find really good systems out in the middle of nowhere. Jasper found a few of his own like personal areas like way out in the deep unknown that actually pay a super ton. All it is you have to be out in the middle of nowhere. And well, currently right now we are mostly doing this for merit, so we're sticking inside the bubble.
Expired.
A wide variety of games on my Xbox. I have 250 games. I'm a bit of a nerd. I also play a wide variety.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet.
Which RAM did you say you had again? Should be able to walk around the stations fine. You might have to turn some of your settings down. I was thinking about that. It might be a RAM issue.
Scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
6%.
Asteroid
I'll
scan.
leave the Odyssey, it's not that valuable.
Programming limpet drone.
I think as long as you have like 32, you should be fine. If you have 16, that might be where the holdup is. I'm now a senior rank for the Bounty Hunter Guild. Oh, nice!
Limpet engaged.
I have 16 gigabytes. I have the recommended setup for ED. So I would probably say that your it would be the issue, and he's talking about in Star Citizen. So you're at the HRT section in Bounty Hunters Guild, Mustang?
Prospector limpet failed.
You getting any money tonight?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Gold.
Complete.
Nice. How much have you made so far? I assume you're just talking about like actually like the mission rewards, right? Or are you actually getting cargo?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
It pays 130k even for low risk targets. Yeah, but Pyro adds lag.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I don't know. When me and Vinny both tried to do bounty hunting in Pyro, it was literally we grabbed the mission and then it would complete because somebody else was doing it.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
You gonna be joining me for ship combat stuff tomorrow, Mustang? I do a little bit of ship, I might do a little bit of ground combat, and possibly some CQC if we get a group for it.
Asteroid depleted. Incoming mission critical message.
Data that needs passing your client? I don't care unless it's something valuable. 295 is not horrible. When I get senior rank, I close the game. Made $1 million alone. I started from low risk targets to HRTs, didn't even stop looting any ships. It's Friday already? It is Friday already, technically, yeah.
Programming limpet drone.
My bad. I've got my settings to the point that I think it's stable, but now there is still a tiny bit of stuttering. Originally, my issue was an outdated graphics driver.
Prospector limpet engaged.
So I will say this game doesn't exactly run the best performance-wise. Especially in stations, you're not always going to get 60 FPS. You should be relatively stable. that was updated, then I grabbed Windows 11 and had a fresh install Windows 11. After a few tweaks, it's gotten better. Oh, nice. I was flying. I thought it was Thursday. Yeah, it is Thursday night right now, but wait, it's Friday. Yeah, it was Friday 6 hours ago. Person who said they had issues with AMD and Windows 11. Friend also said that she was having issues too.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid
CQC thing I will get on, but I bet the people are facing will be pros. Happy Friday. I mean, we can try to do it just as a group of me and you, Mustang, and see what it's actually about. Like I said, I've never actually done it. I suppose it's like Arena Commander though, where everyone's like on the same level.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Well, apparently the matchmaking's not very good in it.
Programming unit drone.
And we'll have to see if we can actually get the other website that I posted to get us into a high conflict zone next to an outpost, preferably.
Engaged.
When I did earlier today, it was literally a like 30-second trip. I try you, me, Sniper, Vinny, and Sable. I am not that good with fixed weapons in ED. I don't know if we'll be able to get Sable in there. I can try. I know Sniper's probably wanting to do Monster Hunter tomorrow, but he might be able to get tricked into joining us. Somebody, you know, wants to play it early. I managed to only copied my files to an external SSD and then back to the PC once the install was done. Helpless ring is annoying? That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't mind to have a better rank than Helpless. Especially if it rings up quickly. If it rings up slow, it'd be a different story. I don't know how long it would actually take to like get from Helpless to the next rank, but I'm assuming the first ones can't be too. Quad elite status so bad.
Programming limpet drone.
You want to join us tomorrow, Rain?
Prospector limpet.
I think they said they were wanting to do it at 3 AM Eastern time. Not enough people, but you should be able to start it earlier. I don't know how the lobbies actually queue.
Prospector limpet engaged.
So though, I can head over there and see what we actually need to do for it.
Asteroid scan complete.
Cool if it's like Star Citizen where it's just like, here's a lobby with like 12 people. Click start when you're ready.
Programming limpet drone.
Rank from Helpless is always a quick rank. I think even second rank will be quick. After that, you'll be stuck.
Prospector limpet engaged.
So I did it on console like one match. Well, it's not too bad. You suffer from the 30Ks too, like Cray, or was your stable pretty stable today, Mustang? Honestly, I know that my wife is usually asleep at that time, so I might not be on mic if I join. What you gotta do is everyone queues the match at the same time. Oh, gotcha, okay. That's fine. My Mustang for the longest time didn't have a mic either. I lost the piece of the mic.
Programming limpet drone.
So I can't really talk too much. I also don't have the piece of my mic on.
Prospect to limpet failed.
I have it, it just doesn't work.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
There we go, 51%. Now you're talking.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Collector.
22.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted.
Green Mustang, at least that's how it's felt with me in the other ranks. So do you actually have to win to get the rank up, or is it mostly just like, if you play in it, you're going to rank up? Like, is it an XP thing?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So lost the one time I tried Arena, I spawned in and I swear it was just one giant fireball after another.
Collector
This is one of
limpet
those.
expired.
You get kills, the matches could be free for all. I've never done TDM though.
Collector
This
limpet
match sounds kind of cool.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Although I hear that you're no longer going to have all your cool ships.
Prospect to limpet
So how much flight partners do you have with basic ships, Mustang? Material content high.
complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
With TDM, they give ranks by points/kills/wins. I don't know. We will see tomorrow. Also, you are going to use a ship launch fighter. So you don't actually use like a sidewinder, you use one of those. Kind of fun.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
In the community, the best ship is the Eagle. On Arena, it was one of those things where everyone is in a sidewinder. Oh, Rain. I thought people said that there was a sidewinder also. Maybe not.
Asteroid scan complete.
Did only one time. Well, you can't use any of those to get reach a rank to use that ship. Honestly, I thought the little fighter ships were kind of fun. Probably did it thinking the same way like FPS games do it, like Call of Duty, Battlefield, all those are based on reputation. Or ranks technically the way of saying it, but
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
34%.
Expired.
Yeah, but at this point, someone flying an Eagle flying ship launch fighter is not fair. Yeah, they definitely need to have like a ranking system if they wanted to have the CQC mode. You guys are talking about getting the one in the fighter hangar. I love those ships. Actually, I have Guardian fighters. I don't think that they're better than normal fighters, but they look cooler, so that's why I ended up getting them. And the Guardian ones are nice.
Programming unit drone. Programming unit drone. Collector limit expired. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Asteroid depleted. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Actually made a decent amount of platinum tonight. My Cutlass lost the whole right front wing. I was flying sideways and was still copying its bodies. At least he survived. I was trying to get my buddy some CR. I had to have him do the multi-seat thing with me, and we would purposely drop in and out of the rings while mining to get NPC pirates for him to take out. That's pretty smart. Honestly, a lot of people on PC sort of tell people not to because apparently it causes desync. I haven't ran into any issues with it, but some people said it is a thing.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Nothing.
Asteroid scan complete.
We have 20 more days till system colonization. Nope, 19 days now, Mustang.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm really curious to see what it is.
Prospector
I
limpet.
don't know if the best play is going to be if you have money to like just cargo haul, or if it's going to be to like grind out the materials,
Prospector
or if it's going to be like a monetary thing. I feel like they're not going to do a monetary thing since they already have that with the fleet carrier.
asteroid
It
scan.
makes a little bit more sense to me, like, to try to reward, like, the people who like to mine and cargo haul, to do something like that. I don't have any information though, so I can't tell you one way or the other, but that's how I would do it, is probably either cargo hauling or mining. Cargo hauling, you sort of cover the people who like combat anyways. You cover the axe crew because you don't necessarily need to do anything except for give money to buy your materials. Mining people, they could, you know, mine.
Asteroid scan complete.
Obviously, the exploration people, they explore to find the systems.
Prospector limpet.
Though, we are running out of days, Mustang, so we need to figure out a way. It says 27th and 28th, the game won't be playable for 2 days because of how much people will be on it. You don't think so? We'll get a priority server, Mustang, it's okay.
Programming
I
limpet.
wish, but...
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Nothing.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Oh, Mr. Limpet, find us something good. We'll go between everything.
Prospector limpet engaged.
And since it is only different, servers are always the same, I think. Out of curiosity, have you played Valheim at all? I played Valheim on console. I haven't played it on PC though. I thought that was an interesting game. It was definitely different compared to a lot of the other survival games. How are you? I'd say we got survival gamed out, but I found like Ark and Conan to be a little bit more enjoyable. We have done quite a bit of 7 Days to Die too. I think Panite's worthless, so we're not going to worry about that one. 120 platinum so far, that's not too bad. We have enough subscribers to get it an instance priority. Oh, is that an actual thing? Or, see you mean Valheim, right?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector
I'm here, gotta dip out. Can't believe it's Friday already. I was not expecting it, had a flu this week.
engaged.
And people in class have no shame. If you are sick, stay the F home. Honestly, Mustang, I totally agree.
Complete.
Just like people at work, there was this one person who decided to go to work knowing she had COVID, and I got COVID because of it, because they didn't stay home. And I also was out for a week, so bitch.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
But, have a good night, Mustang. Enjoy your classes tomorrow. Hopefully you feel better.
Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
So my wife and I stay home.
Prospector limpet failed.
Honestly, the way the world's going, that's honestly the safest way of staying.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Because good, one of my favorites actually.
Complete.
Yeah, I was big on the console. Not big on my channel, but I was real big on playing Ark on console. I had my own server. I changed the INI,
Message.
so it was a little bit more like a PC game. I couldn't add any mods though, but I was at least able to like change the difficulty, get dinosaurs that weren't naturally on the map spawning. Are really mean to each other. I mean, I get the flu, I stay home, always. Have a good night, fellas. Thanks for writing acid.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Nothing.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Currently, we play Elite Dangerous mostly on Thursdays and Fridays. So we have a little bit of a difference in content. Wednesday, we usually take off. Tuesdays, I usually do as like a solo night.
Asteroid scan complete.
I think I might start a Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. The second one looked pretty interesting, so I might play the first one.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Hey, 50%, we'll take it.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, but Capricorn B has several hotspots, so I do recommend this area. And ED, for whatever game you and Mustang were talking about on the 27th, I don't know if it's a thing or not, but I know that YouTube can unlock those kind of doors if you have enough subs. So I don't know if it's a thing or not, but I am an Elite Dangerous partner, so I do get a little bit more of the partner jobs whenever they do add stuff to Twitch.
Asteroid depleted.
It gives me priority service though. It'd be cool if it did, but I don't think it's a thing.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Something in my eye. Alright, let's see if I can get some more platinum. So I know for a lot of stuff in Elite Dangerous, they usually have it so
Prospect to limpet engaged.
there's like a whole testing server to show off some of the newer ships. They don't have anything that we know of for being able to like show off the colonization. I think everyone gets it at the exact same time. It'd be cool to have like a different instance that way, just to, you know, a couple days early to show off like what it actually is about. In about 3 minutes of the first, and it was definitely a cool game. It's not what I expected. 3 minutes is a very short time. I'm guessing you weren't a fan of it.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Alright, Mr. Prospector, see what we got here.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
They do offer that sort of thing. You might have a shoe in there for something to definitely look into. Yeah, maybe. I'm really interested to see like what kind of ships are going to be offered next. Usually they do a bunch of great Phantoms, Mark II, the Type 9 Heavy, the GBX, and the Anaconda.
Limpet drone.
At least so far that's what all the Twitch shops have mostly revolved around. But I guess those were one of the more original ships. I'm curious when the Python came out, because apparently this one's pretty old too. Or two, but the original.
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet.
I don't know if you played around with it much, but not only did your HUD color change whenever you did that, you also have the ability to like fully like dim your HUD lights. You can add a shadow, or you can have it off. Also, get super dark and have more dots and radar. I personally like to have it turned off. Basically, that's just all the material that ships drop. You click the button and then you don't have to worry about it. I just wanted to try and find something I could play with friends. We are on a modded Darkness Falls server for 7 Days to Die if you do end up deciding to join us over there. Yeah, that was weird. The sun caught the cockpit. Well, I think we're on day 30 now, I want to say. We are kind of up there, but we're not too far up there yet.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Let's see, you're useless.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Eventually, obviously, we're going to have some videos on how to get like the eye tracker working for Elite Dangerous, because it looks like there's some pretty cool stuff that you're able to do in this one.
Engaged.
Star Citizen also has it, but if you have issues running this game, Star Citizen's like a whole nother beast. it's definitely going to be that enjoyable. See, this one's actually fairly well optimized.
Limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid
2%.
complete. Programming limpet drone.
I just wanted to try and find something blue friends.
Programming limpet drone.
There's not too many good co-op games coming out lately. I did see the people who made A Way Out and It Takes Two are also going to be making a new game soon. So that'll be pretty fun, but that'll only be a 2-player game.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
I had to kind of burn myself out on 7 Days to Die a few years ago is 7 Days crossplay.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
So they actually... It's a double-edged sword.
Asteroid scan.
If you're wanting to play a modded version, you'll have to be on PC. And if you're wanting to play the crossplay version, you'll have to play 7 Days to Die 1.0. Also went bankrupt, so they never were able to finish developing it on console. So now there's a whole new build made by the Fun Pimps who actually have the game up to date. Should be on the version 1.2.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Come on, little limpet. There we go.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Nothing.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Still find it as a fun survival game, though. It's definitely better with friends.
Limpet engaged.
So you're useless.
Asteroid
Father-in-law has played a lot of Star Citizen and is one of the Patreon supporters. I personally haven't got into it yet, but it looks really, really cool. Honestly, I really enjoy it. It's one of those games that it has a lot of work that needs to be done.
prospect to limpet
Optimization.
failed.
It's supposed to have a free fly soon. They canceled the latest one though for performance reasons, so hopefully they
Asteroid
getting
scan.
fixed here soon. We'll see. Shall see. So I like this game though. They're both really good space games. They just handle a little bit differently.
Asteroid depleted.
So we got all those. We're doing a lot more Star Citizen Elite Dangerous like every other night, but with the server reforms going on, we sort of been branching out a little bit more.
Failed.
I was wondering what's happened. It would, like this great beginning shell, but then it would
Prospect to limpet engaged.
have to fend for itself like Harry Potter in his cupboard.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, it's mainly the performance issues going on.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
100%.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
Ah, 7 days to die. That makes sense.
Failed.
Yeah, Telltale Games went bankrupt, but I think they... I don't know if they, like, found some investors and no longer bankrupt, or they just, like, rebranded, but they seem to be back, because I noticed that they're having Wolf Among Us 2 coming out eventually.
Asteroid scan complete.
Originally that was supposed to be canceled since they shut down. Unfortunately, at the beginning, they didn't know how to develop on console, or they wanted to outsource it, and then they outsourced it to a company that I guess wasn't able to do it past Alpha 13. See, monetary wise, just because eventually the game gets old enough. I mean, it was in alpha, I think, for like 13 years or so. It makes sense if they were outsourcing and eventually probably their contract ended.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limpet drone.
Right, so we got all of you.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
So far the settings tonight seem to be going pretty good. Last time we had a decent amount of latency, so tried to do a different server network. This one seems to be working. I'm gonna have to go back inside of Restream and see if maybe
Engaged.
is that a wrong setting on it?
Asteroid scan complete.
Main thing though is testing to see like Twitch's response time. YouTube, I was doing it wrong and accidentally set it to normal mode instead of ultra low quality. Or ultra low latency, sorry.
Failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Idiom.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
What time zone are you in, Rain?
Prospector limpet engaged.
5% platinum.
Asteroid scan
Ridiculous.
complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Nice little limpet. Take us to victory.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Nice. Get light. Turrets, you're useless.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
So far tonight we made, what, 90,000 merits? That's not too bad.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
The reason why I was asking about the crossfire was because I only have it for Xbox 70 was the game preview I had purchased that never really took off the way the Arc and console. I got you. Oh, and console Elite. I actually played Elite on console, surprisingly.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh, you're an hour behind me. Nice. Yeah, it's 6:32 for me. blue. Let's see here. So I mean, we should be able to hold a little bit more.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, so we can go ahead and head back then and sell.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Not a bad haul tonight. Alright, come jumps away.
Frameshift drive charging.
By the way, thanks for everyone who's stuck around tonight. I appreciate it.
Ready to
Getting off after this last sell that we can tweak a little bit more settings. Yeah, I'll definitely try the CQC tomorrow and see what we can actually figure out. Remember to join us on the Discord if you want to. It's a good one.
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And obviously we need to do some engineering to our mining ship, although it actually handled pretty good tonight. Did a good job. The only difference is we could have had a little bit bigger lasers on it, and that would have helped crack the rocks quicker. But our lipids seem to be doing a pretty good job. Our main holdup was actually finding the platinum.
3, 2, 1.
I made about 17 or 18 mil tonight. I should actually be in bed as I have to be up in 5 hours so I can take my wife to her appointment tomorrow. Oh. Hopefully the appointment goes well.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
What were you doing to make 17 mil?
Charging.
I think I spent about 80 million and I've made probably 12 million so far?
4,
Yeah, of course.
2, 1.
We end up streaming kind of late, so a lot of people end up falling asleep while we're playing. It's nice when streamers do that. Yeah, I appreciate it. Trying to figure out a way to make it more interactable. I found this program called RX Bots that should theoretically be allowed to have chat and be able to type in like commands to be able to like control the games. I was having issues with it not actually working with flight sticks on. Hopefully I'll be able to figure something out for that.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Might have slightly overboosted that one. Just a little bit though. So this was either 90,000 merits or 120,000. Somewhere around there. So we made a decent amount of merits tonight. I think it was about 30,000 per. This would probably be 90 million then. Come on, game. Let us in. really nice this sniper found a place for us to get merits too. It's actually paying decent.
LAC Charlie, Romeo Echo. Welcome to this independent station, Commander.
So that is close enough.
Arrival and departure. Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 3-3.
Glad that the London mod actually helped you out though. Hopefully you make some decent money tomorrow. If we do the CQC thing, maybe we could do some combat missions. I'm not sure how many people will actually be able to join us. I know Mustang will come in, snipers and maybe, so we might have 2. Not sure about the rest of my friends if they'll be on or not. I know some of them are kind of burned out on space games currently.
Landing gear deployed. Taking damage.
Perfect.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged.
And obviously we get whatever little merits that gives as well, but that's not really our main one. This will be you. 20,000.
Incoming message.
So we might have had a better sell point, about 300k or more credits. Well, we were trying to find it in a place where we would get merits along the way too. So we joined the Yuri Grom faction line, that way we're sort of able to do both. Since Yuri Grom owns Omnicron B, we're able to get a ton of merits for him. I can't show you where my ranking is because I haven't actually done my introduction quest, but I should at least be rank 30 by now. Just need to do the rest of these missions. It looks like we haven't done much progress when it comes to the Brewer Corporation's mission here. Curious if a bunch of people are going to turn in like a ton of data at once and it like shoots it all the way up to max, or if there's going to be like more tiers, because obviously they got 5 days still. Alright everyone, that's going to do it for tonight. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe, and I hope everyone has a good day, afternoon, and evening. I'll see you guys in the next one. We'll be back again tomorrow at about 11 o'clock Eastern Time, 11 p.m. I sign up for tomorrow? Oh, you can just join with us, but if you want a link to the Discord, there you go. Join from that link and it should take you directly to us. Oh, what is your commander game in-game, Rain? Yeah, we'll definitely get you in here tomorrow, and we'll see how well the CQC thing goes. So once we get out of the helpless rank, I don't think it'll be that bad. Might be a little hard if we get in, like a whole bunch of like tryhard lobbies, but we'll see. It's okay. We still play a bunch of Star Citizen, it's just some of them are burned out in this one. Yeah, you have a good night too.